Hello everyone, Karnasa here, and welcome to Mars Horizon! I've not actually ever done a stream or done anything on this game before because I only picked this game up on Thursday. Yeah, so I thought it might be quite fun to do a bit of a live stream and try and do the first achievement, which is basically get every single milestone first. I have completed the game twice now since picking it up, and I was trying to do a first run yesterday, and the pesky Americans beat me to the Hubble Space Telescope. And that's quite far in the game, so I was very, very annoyed. But I got that far, so I have a feeling with a little bit more knowledge, I might be able to do it this time, and we'll see how it goes. But hello and welcome, everyone that's in the chat. Hello, Katniss, Opus, Jason Fisher, Space Egg, Blocky Cube, E Gaming, Lancis Man. I saw Rail Cow go earlier, and also Nuke Guy, I believe, and Pesky Bird. Hello and welcome, everyone. I am going to put on my auto mix playlist on Record Box now, so it's not just me talking. We'll have some music over the top. Music over the top. Stumbled over my words then. Words. What do they even mean? Anyway, you're going to have to let me know if the music is a little bit too loud, because once again, I have got my headphones. Oh, hello. Oh, YouTube Studio, go away. What? I don't need to know about putting in ad breaks. Now's not a good time for an ad break. I'm talking. Okay. Hello, Phineas Masters as well. God, it's been a while since I've seen you at a stream. But yeah, you'll have to let me know if the music is bearable, because I have got my personal volume turned down so I don't deafen myself. But I think this should be okay. Why is it laggy? It's not going to be laggy, is it? Please don't be laggy. Getting philosophical. Am I getting philosophical? I don't know. But anyway, we're going to come into the game and hopefully it should all be good. And I'm going to just move myself forwards a little bit so I'm a little bit closer to the screen so I can do what I'm doing. Lag, horrible lag. Yeah, it was laggy and I don't know why that was. What on earth is going on? Why is it so bad? What is happening? I've got excellent connection. YouTube is gagging. What is going on? Hang on. Yeah, it's actually OBS. It's my end. I don't think it's YouTube. I don't know if anyone can hear me, but why is this so terrible? Hang on. And it's buffering, I don't know. That's too hot for YouTube. Apparently. Hang on, let me turn the music off. Does that make it any better? I'm going to turn Record Box off completely. Is that any better? No, I'm still... It's completely on my end. I'm looking at my OBS software right now, and currently, it's just... I'm moving at about 1 frame per second. Better. It's better now. I'm still, like, not moving properly if I look at the screen. I might not be able to play music for this Scream? Yeah, Scream. It's terrible. What on earth is going on? Task Manager is using 100% of my CPU. What the hell? We're suffering from some technical difficulties at the moment. OBS, I'm using 33% of my CPU now, but why is it still, like, moving so incredibly slowly? It's better. It's good. All right, now it's better, but on OBS on my end, oh, there we go. Now that's fixed. Now I'm good. I can move normally. Really bizarre. I think my PC is dying. I think my CPU is dying because it can't handle OBS in the slightest, which is a little bit annoying. But what can you do? What can you do? Right, I'm going to go back into the game now, and hopefully it doesn't die upon us. Task Manager has become the very thing it swore to destroy. Indeed, it was. I honestly don't know what's going on. I think I need a replacement CPU quite urgently. What did you do? What black magic is this? I don't know. Have I gone? You should end task now. I should. Anyway, we are going to be coming in. I'm going to be playing as ESA, partly because I've not played as them in this game yet, and partly because obviously in For All Kerbalkind, I'm going to be playing as ESA. There was supposed to be an episode of that coming out today. It's lagging again. Lag is back. What the hell? This is not a high-intensity game. Why is this doing this? Hang on, let me have a look at my settings. I'm really confused. Yeah, no, now I'm terribly slow again. Why on earth is this doing this? I'm really profusely sorry about this. Hang on, can I change my settings whilst I'm streaming? It looks like when I go into the game, I die. Hang on. There might be something that I've done by accident. Let's have a look. Filters, I want filters on there. Yeah, no, I've not got the record filter on, so that should be fine. It's like something is really slowing down my PC, and I'm not entirely sure what it is. Earth is lagging your PC. Yeah, apparently it is. Why on earth is this? Hang on, can I close this? Is this going to do anything? Is that still going to work? If I come back in here? I don't know. Hang on. Let's do... Yep, I can still hear volume. But now I'm lagging again. What the hell is going on? Why is OBS such a piece of rubbish? It's worked fine for me for like 1.5 years, but now it won't work at all. I can't even record on it because when I record on it, everything moves at about 1 frame per second. And I updated it recently to try and make things work better, but it's actually only made things worse. So streaming, rate control, yep, that's fine. Maybe if I move that to that, I wonder if that will be better. Maybe changing my profile. Well, I suddenly seem to have moved a lot quicker, but YouTube is giving me giant yellow flashing warnings saying, what are you doing? You're breaking me. Stop it. No. So I don't know if that does look a little bit better now. Okay. But if I go back into the game, is it going to lag the hell out? Hang on, that's the game. And yeah, no, I do. I lag as soon as I go into the game. It's good? You good? I'm not good at all. Maybe you've got to unupdate it. Yeah, probably. That might be a smart... Why is this doing this? It's fine again. But if I come into the game, it's not fine. It dies, like, instantly as soon as I jump into the game, which is less than ideal. I can just do... This is a talk stream now, talking with Karnasa. Yeah, although... Hang on, that looks... Am I in the game, or is that lagging? It does look like it... Yeah, it can't handle me being in the game. What the hell? What the hell? Right, I'm going to shut the game and I'm going to reboot it. Luckily, it's quite a quick reboot. So there we go, black screen, game's gone. And now I'm moving back at normal speed. 5x5 lag. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I really don't know what's going on. I might have to maybe figure out, right, stop streaming. No, I don't want to stop streaming. I don't want a virtual camera or anything. Let me try loading the game up again and see if that will make things better. And I just got rid of Steam, which is where I'm playing it on, so I've got to go get that back. All right, let's try this again. And hopefully, this might do better, but I don't know. I've done the IT crowd. I've turned it off and on again. If this doesn't work, I don't really know what I'm going to do. Hello, Karnasa. Hello, Gustavo Sintra. Welcome to me getting really annoyed over the fact that my streaming software is a pile of rubbish. I might need to update OBS. Is it? Am I lag? I appear to be sort of okay. Someone was grinding last night. Your computer is unevolving itself. Yeah, no. I'm really slow. Am I really slow? I don't know. What on earth is going on? Hang on, I'm going to get the stream up on my phone and see if this is what it's doing on my phone. Hang on. Am I a professional streamer here? I seem to be somewhat lagging. I might just have to turn the camera off, to be honest. I'm going to quickly set up something and go into the main game, and I wonder if the main game will be any better. So I'm coming in as ESA. Let's do this real quick. Let's get rid of all of these, because actually, no, I don't want to get rid of all of those. I want to get rid of For the World, and I want to get rid of... Team Player, and there's a few that I want to pick up. Is it still laggy? When is For All Kerbalkind? For All Kerbalkind was supposed to be coming out today, but Beardy and N9 have to have, they need to spend a little bit more time editing their videos. So it's coming out tomorrow instead. And what I wanted to do was, there were a few things that I wanted. I wanted pathfinders, because that's a really important thing for getting missions done and out of the way. And I've got 1 point left. There was something else that I wanted. I think it was economical construction, because buildings are a lot better. There's also one where it's something, milestone support is only granted for first place finishes. I absolutely want that, because I'm only going for firsts anyway. And then I guess I could go for something small as well. What else can I do? Try to reboot PC. Have you ever thought of playing Simple Rockets 2? I have. I did buy Simple Rockets 2 not that long ago, and it was weird. I enjoyed the premise, but it's just, I'm so used to KSP that it was a little bit different. Oh, I know what I want. I want the one that gives me 2... Where is it? I think I might have to get rid of global innovation. There's one that gives you an extra mission slot, which I absolutely do want. So where is that? Launch proficiency. No, it's not that. Leap first. No, there we go. Operation specialist. There we go. I'm going to confirm that. Everything else is absolutely fine. I'm going to continue. We're going to go for customized experience. I want normal. That's fine. No, cancel. I want to disable the tutorial, enable iron core mode, yes, and that's all fine, normal, and I want to have that set as all missions. Right, I'm in the game now. Hopefully that fixes things, but I don't know if it's going to or not. Ironic, the British YouTuber is the biggest advocate for European cooperation. Yes, it really is, isn't it? I voted Remain, okay? I wanted to stay as part of the EU. Unfortunately, the rest of my country decided, no, screw that, and we're going to be off and out of here. How is this looking? I'm in the main game now. Is this any better, or is it still like an absolute pile of rubbish? Also, cutting out occasionally. Audio. Oh, god damn it, why? Cam is super choppy. But yes, it's very different from KSP in the way you make rockets. Yeah, I know. It's kind of like cool, some of the way things work, but I've just not really had much time in it. So I'm sure if I spent a bit more time in it, it might be quite cool. But if I shut down Steam, I'm just going to shut down everything. I am President Madagascar, god damn it. We're going to shut down Steam. Is that going to kill the game? Hopefully not. Yeah, the game can run without Steam. Perfect. I've got about 9 billion different Steams going on for some reason. If I close all of them, that might make things a little bit better. Why have I got 9 billion Steams? Why do I need more than one? Is there anything else? I don't know. This is problems. Pro streamer. Mars Horizon.exe. Yeah, Mars Horizon's using like barely any of my PC. OBS is using a huge amount. Is this any better? I think it might be. Stop motion camera, bad. The audio is great though. Well, that's good. At least something's working. Audio seems fine. Video is under 1 frame per second. I'm going by now. Like, bye. I'm gone. I'm no longer here. I do not exist. Earth is still moving at like nothing. What is OBS saying? Encoding overloaded, considering turning down video settings or using a faster encoding preset. Right, I have been messing around with this for so long, and whatever I do, it doesn't work. Like, I've set myself to the lowest preset, and it doesn't do anything. Earth seems to be a little bit better now. Cam works. It's better, yes, it's better. It's 50 frames per second. That's because I've come out of the game, though. I've come out of the game, and that is why it might now be working. As soon as I go back into the game, then everything goes rubbish again. It goes terrible. Right, profile. Let's stick that on main. Preset, I'm going to go max performance. Bitrate, I don't want to change because that's what YouTube actually uses, 4,500 kilobits per second. Recording, I don't need to mess around with that. Okay, I've applied that. Earth is looking good. It's looking good. It's kind of flashing there as it should be, and it's not being super duper fragilistic laggy-docious. But I don't know. I really don't know. If I bring the cam back, look, I'm here. Oh, I was here all this time. I was here and I never went anywhere. This is the first time a streamer replies to me. Sorry. I'm just faffing. Like, I do try and reply to chat. Kanasa, after updating OBS, did you set the encoder back to NVENC? Yes, I am on NVENC. I am. I absolutely am. I definitely am. He says completely Yeah, no, NVIDIA NVENC H264, that is what I am using. And I've got an RTX 3070, so that should be more than fine for streaming Mars Horizon, known for its incredibly graphical requirements. Yes, it's not like I'm streaming, I don't know, like, what's a really graphically intense game? I don't know. I don't play graphically intense games. I play KSP, for God's sake. But yeah, no. Why is my system not being able to deal with this? I've got like an i5 CPU, which is probably the worst thing on my system. I just don't understand. Power usage very high. Okay, OBS. Why is there like 6 different OBS browser page? Let's get rid of you. I don't want the browser page. Let's try and sort this out. Why are you, yeah, no, it's OBS itself is proving to be a right pain in the arse, excuse my French, but I'll try and sort this out, because I would quite like to actually play this on stream, because it would be quite nice, and I wanted to do this. KSP with 200 mods, no problem, but not Mars Horizon. Exactly! Why can't I not handle Mars Horizon? Although, to be fair, when I've been recording KSP recently as well, KSP has not been... It's been having a bit of a meltdown too, and it's probably ever since that I updated OBS. But I updated OBS because the problem was there before I updated, which is why I updated it. Right, I don't know what I'm going to do, because I'm still moving at like 2 frames per second. That might be why. So, Kanasa, don't you have an i7? No, I've never had an i7. I've only ever had an i5, because when I built my PC, I couldn't afford an i7. I do want to upgrade it, though. Man, not gonna lie, I'm low-key enjoying this. You're enjoying me suffering through all of this pain. Why is this? Why is my computer deciding, going, no, Karnasu, you're not going to be live streaming Mars Horizon today. We're gonna kill. Computer is die. Why is computer die? Right, so I'm using like 33% of my CPU. Why is the bloody encoding overloaded? I even overclocked it the other day, so it wouldn't be overloaded. But it's like whenever I go into something that's not OBS, I freeze, and I don't move on the camera. Why? Why is this? What is going on? And whenever I touch anything except for OBS, things go bad. GPU, do I want to change that? What should I be using? Keyframe interval, 0 equals auto. I'll go 0. Let's apply. Hang on, if I go 0, that equals auto. Is that going to be any better? I'm just trying to make sure that my encoder, I don't want to really change from CBR, especially on a stream, because that's kind of set in the way that YouTube receives data. I think it only receives 4,500 kilobits per second normally. So if I change that, that might mess up the stream ever so slightly. Right, I seem to be okay. Hey, 264, still lagging, fantastic. Nope, you see the chat with like 30 seconds to delay, and before even with the cam, it's okay too. It looks good now. It's alive, Gordon's alive. Delete system 32, trust me, it works. When? For All Kerbalkind. For All Kerbalkind will be coming tomorrow. I have mostly done my episode. I've got about 4 minutes of voiceover left to record and maybe throw in a few special fancy effects and all of that. But for the most part, it is all done. Yes, I know that it's very laggy at the moment, but that's because apparently YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. I've been streaming for 2 goddamn years, damn it, and I've never had this problem before. Not this bad, anyway. Tomorrow, yes, For All Kerbalkind will be tomorrow. It might be running off the internal GPU. If it's running off the internal GPU, then that would explain it, but I've got my settings set to be using NVIDIA NVENC, which should just be coming off my NVIDIA graphics card. Oh, I don't know. If it's using the internal GPU, is there any way that I can change that? Let's apply that and see what that does. Well, the encoder looks... If that has been my problem this entire time, somehow I've switched from using my NVIDIA GPU to using the integrated GPU on the CPU, then that would have been a really silly thing. But right now, everything looks like it's going a lot smoother. What happens if I come into settings again? And I wonder if that's going to slow down. Yep, no, I slow right down as soon as I come in. Why? Why? I might have to Google this. I might have to give it the old Google and see if I can find out where exactly I'm going wrong. Because I5 go, bro, Canassa, it's Sunday. Why isn't For All Kerbalkind out? Because N9 and Beardy haven't finished editing their videos yet. God damn it, I've said it about 5 times now. They've still got to edit their videos. The videos are going to be coming out tomorrow. All 3 are going to be released tomorrow, as far as I know. At least that's what Beardy and N9 told me earlier on. Because I was there like, I've got my video finished, guys. What do you want me to do with it? And Beardy's like, I've not slept for 2 days. Give me sleep. And yes, because that's what Beardy sounds like, obviously. No, he doesn't at all. He's very, very much more chill than that. And he doesn't sound like a zombie. It's very interesting meeting him in real life the other day. That was a really fun day out, the Leicester Space Centre. Right, Windows Update has a habit of slowing down PCs. Maybe I need to update my PC. Maybe I need to delete System 32. That could be a good idea after all. Whoever was the genius that came up with that. Right, I'm going to see if there's anything on Google. What do I Google? Encoding overloaded. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down settings or using a faster encoding preset. So have a look at this. So if you see the message encoding overloaded in OBS, your CPU is probably choking. Ooh, kinky. On the encoding, consider turning down video settings. By scaling the resolution down, you're telling OBS to shrink the video before sending it to the encoder, thus putting less pressure on your CPU. Yeah, but I don't want to do that because I've tried that already and it made everything about 640 pixels. For All Kerbalkind will be out tomorrow due to laggy Beardy and sleepy N9. Yes, exactly. Oh god, don't install Linux. Canassa, have you seen the 3rd season of For All Mankind? I have indeed. I did enjoy it. I think the past 2 seasons were better due to some things, but yeah, no, it was good. OBS encoding alert. Here are 9 methods to fix it. Here we go. I'm on a website called Partition Wizard. This is a reliable and trustworthy source. Reduce output resolution. I can't really do that. Lower frame rate. Can I do that? What frames am I running out at the moment? Stream. It doesn't tell me. Output. Where are my foops? Where is my foops? Is that only under recording? Advanced. Process priority. Let's go high. Let's go high, and then we'll make OBS kind of take all of the priority. Show active output warning on exit. Well, it seems like I'm no longer lagtastic. I wonder if that's helped. Override file exists. No, I don't want to do that. Stream delay. I don't really want to do that either. Automatically reconnect. Enable. Yep, that's fine. Enable TCP pacing. Blah, 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 blah. Never disable hotkeys. I don't think I really need to go in any of those. Audio. I don't need to. Oh, I'm moving. I'm looking at something that's not OBS and it seems to be working. Maybe I just needed to assign OBS to have more of the CPU. Let's go back into Mars Horizon. All right, I'm in Mars Horizon. I'm clicking on things. I'm going into research. I'm coming out and I'm doing all of this. What did that do? Nope, I'm still friggin' laggy. Not as bad though, I don't think. Anyway, computer go, indeed. Canassa, run a smooth stream challenge, 99% fail. That's not, yeah, no, the challenge isn't trying to get all of the first achievements in this. The challenge is actually making my computer work so that it doesn't die. Why? Why die? Computer, why die? Why? I don't know. Nope, you see the chat with like 30 seconds of delay, and before, even with the cam, it's okay too. I think that was like ages ago that I saw that. No, everything's dying. How long have I been streaming for now? 25 minutes, and I can't even get the bloody stream to work. I don't really want to end the stream, because that would be silly. I want to see if I can fix it whilst I'm on stream. But I've got no idea what I'm doing. It's like someone handed a monkey the controls to a combine harvester and the monkey has just been let loose. That's me. I am the monkey. OBS is a combine harvester, and if I don't control it properly, I'm going to trample some poor farmer's crops. Or something maybe even worse. I don't know. Combine harvester meets people. I feel like that would be pretty bad. I don't know. GPU 1. What? Why does it not tell me anything about this if I hover over it? Usually things like this give me some sort of indication, but no. Okay, right, the disk storage is too low. The common ones are listed disk storage. Oh, I wonder how much storage have I got left on my disk? Because I know I always run at like no storage whatsoever. This PC, I've got 5 gigabytes 3 on my main disk. That's fine. Screen resolution is too high. I'm running 1080p, so it shouldn't be that. Certain installed third-party streaming applications conflict with OBS. Shouldn't really have any third-party things. I don't think I've added anything else. The side chat isn't refreshing. Is that normal? No, I know. That's something else that is weird. That's not refreshing at all. That's why I was looking at that and I was like, no, let's get rid of that. I wonder if I come into where that should be, if that will change. Oh, god damn it. God friggin' damn it. This is just a nightmare. Apparently I'm live according to Stream Elements. Yes, I know I'm live. Thank you. Thank you for that feedback. I may be live, but I'm not exactly doing very well whilst being live because bloody OBS can't do anything. Streaming tools, my overlays. Let's see if I can fix the overlay. And maybe I'll fix things one problem at a time. Right, edit, chat. Let's save it again. Is it coming up on? No, yeah, no, it's different. It's different. Wait, let's save that and that'll probably clear it. No, that's not cleared it. What on earth is going on? Oh, god damn it. Right. Any suggestions, chat? Any ideas? Has anyone got any brilliant ideas? Game in the background isn't lagging anymore. Is it not? I don't know. That's not normal. What's not normal? Not normal. NASA's experienced severe technical difficulties. What's this? The side, yeah, about the side chat. Right, okay, use hardware encoding. That's what I'm using. I'm using my GPU. I should be using, wait, no, encoder settings. How do I change it to my encoder GPU? Right, method lower frame rate, In streaming section of the right pane, make sure the encoder is set to software and check enable advanced. No, I don't want to do that, and I can't actually change my encoder right now whilst I am streaming. So I might have to kill the stream and try and have a look at that and see if I can fix something that way. So in the OBS settings, go to output tab. In the right pane, select advanced. In the output, I'm in the output tab right now. And I want to open the encoder and choose the hardware encoder available for you, such as QuickSync. No, I've got an NVIDIA NVENC. That is the one that I want to use because that will be the best one for me. Yeah, the game is smooth. I guess your only option is to end the stream, maybe. Are you playing as ESA? I am going to be. You should check the VRAM usage of the GPU. Let's have a look. How much VRAM am I using? My CPU just keeps spiking. I am using 100% of my GPU. That probably might be why. Why am I using 100% of my GPU on bloody Mars Horizon? It's a RTX 3070. It should not be killing my, but I'm using 100% of video encode. Right. 3D. VR, no, that's not what I want. What is going on? Yeah, no, I think my GPU might be frazzled. What on earth? I only just got this GPU like 6 months ago. Why can't you run Mars Horizon? GPU temperature is fine. Open resource monitor. So overview. What is my what's my GPU doing? What is GPU doing? What is it saying? Is it dying? CPU, memory, network. Oh god, this is all like foreign language. Mars Horizon is what do you think would help? I don't really know. Try firing up another game that you've streamed before and make sure it's not just this game. That might be a smart idea, actually. That's probably a really smart idea. You know what? I'm going to kill Mars Horizon for now and ignore the stream title. We're not playing Mars Horizon right now. We're exiting to the desktop and seeing if my GPU... Right, so if I come into my GPU... Yeah, that was absolutely maxing out the 3D of my GPU. I've literally just updated the drivers for my GPU as well. So I don't know if that was problematic. But it seems like I'm running. Look, I'm at normal speed again. Everything is back to normal. So say let's have a look at a different game that I can open up. It looks good now. It's alive. Wait, no, that's the old. No, okay, right, cool. We're gonna come out of this. I'm gonna go away from OBS for now, because I think I am moving again normally. Kanasa, I'm no expert, but you should try to turn it off and then back on again. I mean, I could turn off OBS, but that would kill the stream, and I want to try and avoid doing that. Mars Horizon is kill. No. Oh no, maybe bad drivers. If I, can I update my drivers whilst on stream? What can I open? What KSP have I got that is really quick to load up? Because I might as well just load up KSP, one of like my bog standard stock games. What is this? This is my actual stock KSP with a few graphics mods. Let's open this up and see if this will load. So let's try it and hope that OBS doesn't die. And if this does work, then obviously there's something iffy about Mars Horizon. Right, so I'm going to point you at cuspert.exe and we'll have a look. See if this works. Stock vanilla. I mean, it's stock system, but it's got like Parallax 2 and all of those mods. It's the version of KSP that I had to run to film my Parallax video that I did last weekend. I think it was that came out. Black, everything is black and dark behind me. So I'm going to see if this runs. There's a very good chance that it might not. How am I? I'm looking good. What if I go into the actual game whilst it's loading though? Am I still really slow, or is it just Mars Horizon? Am I going to have to turn down the graphics settings on Mars Horizon? I might have to. Alicea is with her family up in Hull at the moment, and she just sent me a picture of her with her little, I think his nephew, and it's just like show Karnasa this, and it's him basically holding an Among Us figure like this, like ah. Yes, I picked this little fella, this little crewmate from, where was it? America? New York, when I went to New York. So yeah, no, the thing seems to be lagging again. CAG, lag, yeah, no, just play KSP. But this is lagging still. It wasn't supposed to be a KSP stream, it's just that every single game that I go on likes to kill my PC. It's like OBS really isn't, I think it's crashed. Yeah, no, so KSP, it's OBS. It's OBS is actually killing everything. I'm gonna quit KSP because I was never intending on playing that anyway, as much as I'm probably sure everyone would like to watch a KSP stream, but I wanted to try something a little bit different today, and of course that made me lag out again. Sus. Yes, it's lagging. Yeah, no, it's I love this little guy. We picked him up from New York, and yeah, you can kind of like the chroma keying is kind of like matching his little blue helmet a little bit, so you can see through. But I was considering, I was going to see if there was a way that I could maybe stream with him on my shoulder. Maybe if I like stick him on my head like this, and then there we go. Who says prop comedy isn't a thing? Because now I've got a freaking crewmate, like, you know, just hanging from me. Oh no, no! Turns out Karnasa was the imposter this entire time. Oops. Anyway, right, so that's obviously not working. No, why can't I run any games with OBS? Why can't I run any games with OBS? Why can't I run anything with OBS? I think you should restart the stream. Yeah, I might have to do that. I don't really want to end the stream though, but I guess what I can do is probably, yeah, maybe I should restart my PC, have a look. Close additional programs in the background. Yeah, I've done that. Free up space in Drive. Also requires space on the hard drive. Blah, 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 blah. Yep, that's fine. I've got free space. I don't know what to do because I've been trying to faff around with OBS for like the past few weeks to make it work, and it looks like OBS just isn't liking me doing anything. But I might have to go. I might have to kill the stream. Because obviously at the moment the stream is unwatchable if I open up the game. If I open up any game Restarting a stream is not a problem, just restart the PC. Okay, let the stream stay open and reconnect. Okay, cool, I'll do that. Right, so I'm going to go away for a minute and try and get this all fixed. I'll be back hopefully in about 5 minutes after I have murdered my computer for being absolutely terrible. No, I'm going to restart everything, make sure everything's up to date. I'll try the stream again. If it doesn't work, then I'm probably going to have to look into maybe changing some drivers around, maybe having a look at some other stuff. But I will be back momentarily. Until then, I can't even put the... I suppose I can put the Be Right Back stream on, because it might stay up. There we go. On. But I'm running this off of the CPU encoder right now. I've got no idea if this is going to be any good or not, but yeah, my GPU would not connect. The NVIDIA NVENC was not working in the slightest. So I don't know what's going on with that, which is really annoying. But I will have a look and see if this works. It might be a little bit better, but it might not be. I've got no idea. I'm not going to try and jinx it and bring the camera in yet. I'm just gonna kind of like play this by ear and see if this works, because usually the NVIDIA built-in encoder is much better than using your CPU, but it turns out that my using the GPU as an encoder was being pretty rubbish. So I'm gonna try and opening up the game again and see if I can run it through that. And of course Steam now has to update too. There's so many updates. Jesus, you just scared the hell out of me. I'm very sorry. Black screen. I know it's a black screen because I've not got the game up or anything yet, and I've not brought the camera in. I will. I'll add things bit by bit, and if it starts working, then it starts working. The last update might be the culprit. Yeah, I'm having a look on Discord as well at the moment, seeing what people are saying, because obviously there were a few things going wrong with my graphics card. I'm probably gonna have to have a look at that at a later point, and hopefully get it all working right. I can't remember my Steam password. Professional streamer man person here. Carnas's computer is evil. Yes, it is. Let's just hope that the CPU can run it. Please, CPU, don't die. Don't commit a death. I hope it doesn't. Right, we'll see anyway. I have restarted my PC, so let's go properties. Let's point you at Mars Horizon, and we'll go okay. And there we go. Things are looking somewhat promising right now. The game is loading in. Use a password manager. I really should. Quality. Yup, quality. I really should. I have to remember all of my passwords. Right, so I'm in the game. How is this looking? Can I go new game, and is this gonna not die? This looks like it's working a hell of a lot better. I'm in the game and it's running. What the hell is wrong with my GPU? Look, everything works fine. There's something, it must be my GPU. There must be a problem with it, because I was using that for the encoder. Excellent. New channel Discord, fixed on us to stream. Yes, we definitely need to do one of those. Hang on 1 second. I'm going to now, hopefully, with a little bit of luck, bring back me! Here I am, I'm back! I'm back with a vengeance, and this time, stream is not die, and we're going to be able to play some bloody Mars Horizon like I intended to 47 minutes ago. Yes, things are looking a lot better. I'm on 180, he's here, has egg, 144p. It may be running, but the stream is very low res. Is it? Change the video quality. Is it really that poor? Let me have a look, because it might be the way that I changed the settings. It looks fine to me. Or is it really poor? It might be really poor. Hang on, let's get rid of live chat. No. That's sort of running quality. Let's have a look. What's the What's the max quality? No, you can get 180p. I think. I'm just got the stream up live at the moment on my phone. Like look, it's Carnassiception. There we go. And that does appear to be running at 180. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. YouTube, for some reason, thought I wanted to watch in 144p. Okay, brilliant. Right. With that being done, I'm gonna slowly add my things in one at a time until I get the full streaming experience. The next thing is actually trying to get the music to work, because I would quite like to have some music in the background. Because that way, like, if there's ever an awkward silence or anything, then I can just throw a big beat in and, you know, like, have a dance, and, you know, it's less awkward if there's some music playing in the background. At least I find that anyway. And hopefully, I should be able to run all of this all at once. Let's try this. Let's play music. Oh, music. It's actual music to my ears. Isn't that wonderful? And it does actually sound like it's working. I'm going to turn down my volume a little bit, just so I'm not deafened by the music. But I think we're good. Final test. I've got everything all running in the background now. Now the final thing that I need to do is actually come in the game and make sure that this is still running at a decent speed. Hello, hi, hello, Oliver Nicodemus. If you've not been here already, you have missed me melting down trying to fix my stream. My stream has been dying, and I think we're good. I think everything is back to how it should be. We're actually running this well. Something's wrong with my GPU, clearly. Right, anyway. Okay, let's kick off Mars Horizon. Let's finally, what are we, 50 minutes into the stream? Let's actually play the bloody game. This has been, oh God. Right, anyway. Oh, I thought that was where the beat came in. Right, we're going to play as the ESA. And I did say I wanted to play as ESA because, obviously, I'm playing as ESA in For All Kerbalkind. There isn't going to be a For All Kerbalkind video out today. That's going to come tomorrow because Beardy and N9 had to spend a little bit more time trying to get their edit all done. And once again, let me know if the music's a little bit too loud because I got the volume turned down on my headphones so I can hear whilst I talk. I might turn it down a little bit more, but it's, yeah, give me some feedback. Right, so I'm going to do this all again. Traits. I'm going to get rid of every single one of these traits because I don't want them. In order to get the first achievement, there are a few that I definitely want to pick up. And I can actually do this while showing you this time, hopefully, because the game isn't going to die. Although I do realise that my head is kind of in the Oh no, Space Egg was timed out by Nightbot. Oh dear. Stop spamming emotes. I thought I turned that off. But I might have missed that. But yeah, this is the first time that I've used Nightbot, thanks to Rail Cowgirl for suggesting it. Kanasa, to the other space companies, I will stomp your kneecaps backwards! God, we're not really that aggressive, are we? Anyway, I want to go for Operations Specialist because we get one mission slot from the beginning, which is fabulous because you can just churn out missions at a rate of knots. We might not always use them, but it's great to have anyway. There is another one that I want to pick up, which is going to be, if I can find it, I want efficient construction. No, I want payload build time. I want minus 50 build time. I'm sure there's one which lowers the price because I would quite like to lower the price. Although build time is probably going to be good as well. Payload reliability, build cost. I don't want to increase build cost. Absolutely not. Because that would be very bad. Start the game with 2,000 funds. Ooh, that's nice. I don't want to go for that though. Where are you? Where are you? I'm looking for things here. I can't find it. Nightbot went HAL 9,000 on Space Egg. I don't know why Nightbot did that. I'm fairly sure that I turned that off. Right, so Pathfinders. That's what I want. Mission cost. 25% research costs for mission research tree, because obviously if I want to get all of the milestones first, I'm going to need to be researching those missions incredibly quickly. And then finally, I do want to get, not because it's easy, because if we get first all the way through, that doesn't affect me in the slightest. And then I guess I'll just go for efficient construction because vehicles tend to take quite a long time to build anyway. Man, sorry, Space Egg. I have no control over the Nightbot. It's something new, and obviously I need to go in and mess around with some of the settings. Oh yes, it is indeed. I'm really sorry. I need to sort out all of the settings. Anyway, we're going to confirm that. I'm quite happy with my diplomacy at the moment. So with that being done, let's hit continue, and we're going to enable Iron Core mode. It's basically Iron Man mode. The tutorial can go away. And auto-resolve I'm going to allow to do for all missions, just in case I want to auto-resolve, although I imagine I'm not going to be auto-resolving an awful lot, because chances are I'll be able to do it better if I actually go in. It's a little bit like a total war game in that if you don't skip the battles, 9 times out of 10 you'll actually do a better job than auto-resolve can do anyway. Welcome, Director! We are entrusted with guiding our agency. Oh, you are entrusted with guiding our agency through this dawning of space age. I'm really butchering the words. And far beyond. Yeah, cool. Bonne chance, Director. Ooh, I said bonne chance. Does that mean I can speak French now? Obviously, we're playing as the ESA, Karoo, French. The French are a big part of the ESA. Okay, so we are at Earth. What I want to do straight away is, if I recall correctly, I want to start researching this immediately, and at the same time coming into Milestones and getting test launch planned straight away. So if we build this, it's going to take a couple of months, which is fine. 2 months to build. In that time, I can research the launch pad and I can get this done. What are we going to name this? Our first sounding rocket. Chat, I give it over to you. What should we call this? What is Mars Horizon? It's the game that I'm currently playing. It's kind of like, I don't know, it's a little bit like a turn-based sort of game where you run a space agency. It's quite fun. I picked it up on Thursday and I'm having a really good time with it. Hey, Carnassa, name the rocket the Agnes. The Agnes? Was that the first one? I think that was the first one. Mars Horizon is if Next Space Rebels and KSP had a baby. I don't know what Next Space Rebels is. I'll have to check that out. I think Agnes was the first one, though. Jeff who? Jeff who? I'll go Agnes, and we'll have lots of opportunities to naming different sounding rockets throughout this, and all of the different rockets throughout this live stream. I did kind of want to see if I could complete the game during this live stream, but I think that would probably take about 10 hours. Maybe a little bit more, so I'm not sure if that will be possible, especially now I've lost an hour. Right, so we're going to build that. That's absolutely fine. Agnes is being built. Go to solar system. That's going to be done in March, and I think what I want to do in between then is absolutely nothing. We do have one additional mission slot, but I can't do anything, so I need to wait until we get artificial satellite researched even. So we're going to go to the next month where we should hopefully, yep, there we go. Small launch pad has been researched. And now with that being researched, the next thing that I want to do is start picking up the artificial satellite research so I can get a cracking on with that. I like your beard. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone was saying on the community post that I did with me and Beardy, they're like, oh my God, Beardy does not have beard. Carnassa stole Beardy's beard. I didn't steal Beardy's beard. No one actually said that, but it was like people, there was a lot of comments saying, oh my God, I can't believe Beardy doesn't have a beard and he's not a bloody penguin. Well, I was very, very surprised when I turned up to Leicester and I was trying to search for a ginormous human-sized penguin with a beard, and I couldn't find one, only to have Beardy jump up on me and be like, ah, Carnassa, I am the unbearded human. Yes, it was quite good fun, and I had a really good time. Really good time. I'll probably talk a bit more about it during the course of this live stream. Right, so we want a small launch pad. I'm going to place that there, so we get a bonus from that, because we don't want it over there, because obviously that big red negative thing is bad, and we don't want bad things. So we're going to build that right there. Carnassa stole Bitty's beard. The mustached ice bear. Yes, indeed. Right, so there we go. That's that all built up. That should take a month to build. There we go. That has been complete. And because of that, we should now be able to launch this sounding rocket straight away. Next, launch preparations. The launch reliability is bloody awful, but it doesn't matter. And we might as well launch this in April because, well, it's an optimal date. And I feel like that is something that we are definitely going to want to do. So, April 1957 will be our first sounding rocket. Oh man, Carnassa isn't a NASA program with cars. I mean, I have played NASA in this already. I'm actually going to turn down the volume a little bit. Is the music isn't too loud, is it? Is the music too loud? Because it sounds quite loud in my ear holes right now, so I think I might turn it down a little bit. I don't know how loud I am compared to the music. Where is the desktop audio? Oh, I should be quite a bit louder. But yeah, I'd like to be able to hear and to be calm and collected and collect my thoughts. I mean, I am not a bat, so Loch Ness. Egg Ness? Yes, the Egg Ness sounding rocket will be launched next month. And I should, hopefully, with a little bit of luck, get the artificial satellite next month as well. Yeah, we will do. We will get that research next month too. So we're going to go to next month. Research completed. Lovely. Dawn of space flight. Absolutely fabulous. We're going to launch this. And who reckons this is going to be successful? And who reckons it's going to crash and burn? I really don't know. I really don't know. But here we go. First launch. Let's watch this Egg Ness try and make its way to space. I mean, I don't work for an aerospace company. MTL? You mean you don't work for MTL Aerospace? Me, launch, Rud. I reckon, well, it's got a 25% launch reliability, but our conditions are good, so, you know, there's a 32% chance of having something good happen, or nothing bad happening. There's a 51% chance of, yeah, just rubbish, and then 17% of it blowing up. So, here we go. 4. I really need to turn the in-game sounds up. I think I've turned them all the way down because you do get the countdown. And I'm going to ask, do people want me to like play out all the cinematics, or would you rather me skip most of them? I'm obviously going to play this one because it was our first launch, but later on down the line, we might skip quite a lot of them. Right, so it looks like we've had a successful launch. Yeah, it was, but did anything go wrong? Or are we going to... Oh, yeah, boy! Lovely! That 32% chance, well, that sounding rocket came through. Egg Ness is the sounding rocket that could, and obviously we get better sounding rockets now, and we get a load of science from that, which we are going to, yeah, we now get 367 science per month, which should hopefully be more than enough to pick up Ezro 2B straight away. That is going to cost 225 science. Yes, no, we can build that immediately. But I think what I am going to do... Oh, no, we can't. We can't even start building it. That's annoying. Next month. Okay. Ezro 2B research complete. Small cylindrical X-ray carrying satellite or whatever it was. Okay, so that is being built. I think the next thing that I am going to want to do is start researching the boosters to actually get this to space. Yes, indeed. Right, so that's that done. Can I launch another sounding rocket? I can, and this is why I wanted to have why I wanted to be able to have 2 missions from the get-go. I've not got any active missions, but it means that I can constantly launch, which is going to be great for getting all of those milestones and science and all of that good stuff. But what I want to do is come in, artificial satellite, we're going to plan our mission, we're going to build this, and that's going to cost 100k, but I could make it slightly less reliable, and it only costs 50k, which I think I am going to do, because then that way I should be able to theoretically complete the task even with that, and it means it's half price, which is great. So that is going to take a couple of months, I believe. Yep, 2 months. So in that 2 months, what I can also do is start building up another one of these sounding rockets, and then we can do this as well. So, sounding rocket number 2. What is this going to be called? Name it Expedition. I mean, that's the first thing that I saw, so I'm gonna go for that straight away. Expedition. This will be the second sounding rocket that we launch. Yeet McBoomstick. Yeety McBoomstick. We definitely will have one of those at some point. Trust me, it will happen. But for right now, we will have Expedition. I have a feeling that may have not been for this rocket. Name the next one Paul. Paul the rocket? Paul's a very jolly good chap, I'm sure. Right, so we're going to build that, and that's going to mean that we're going to have practically no money. But we get 45k a month, so hopefully, Emerald research complete. Yep, that's perfect. Now we want to do the Topaz next month. Lovely, Topaz research complete, and theoretically, the satellite should be built at the same time. Perfect. That is what I want to see. 50% reliability. That's not the end of the world. And also our sounding rocket should be completed too. Name the sat Little Nugget. Little Nugget? Is that some sort of term of endearment, or are you just hungry for chicken McNuggets? Rakieta. Is that rocket in Polish, Katniss? I'm not entirely sure, but it sounds like some sort of you know, like variation on the word rocket. Right, so we're going to go launch preparations. Our launch reliability is still absolutely naff. Launch date. We'll launch this in November, which is the first available optimal launch window. So yeah, we will do that. I can't do anything else other than that right now. Perfect. So with that done, I want to come back to mission control because we want to design a vehicle for Ezro 2B. Yes, let's design a new one. Katniss, are you Polish? Katniss is Polish. Oh God, I'm kicking over my stash of cokes underneath me. No, there was supposed to be a secret. No one can know that I'm a coke addict. This Coke, like for legal purposes, Coca-Cola. No, nothing else. Anyway, so we've only really got one thing that we can build right now, which is the Topaz. So we're going to select that, and we're going to select the booster, which is the Emerald booster. And I believe, is this the Diamant or Diamant rocket? The French rocket? I'm not entirely sure. Panasa has a stash of Coke. Yes, no, not Cokes. No spawn. I've got even more over here. Look, they're just crawling out of every orifice in my house. It's mainly to drink when my blood sugars drop a little bit, because obviously being diabetic, having Cokes is nice to get my sugars up. Right, so yeah, is this the Traveller 1? Traveller 1? I thought this one was being called Paul. Names the rockets after the word for rocket in different languages. What's the word for rocket in French? Because I'm fairly sure that this is a French design. I'm fairly sure it's like the Diamant. I can't remember exactly what it's called, or there's something. I know in RO and KSP, one of the procedural tanks textures is Diamant, I think, and it looks a little bit like this. Hey, rocket. Is that it? Rocket. I unfortunately, I don't know how to do the accents on my keyboard, because obviously being English, I don't have, we literally have no words that have accented E's or A's or umlauts or anything. Where has my audio gone? The audio? There should be audio. Hopefully there is audio. Oh, don't scare me like this. This whole stream has been a bloody nightmare. Everything's going wrong that could. Anyway. We're not calling it Emperor. We're going to call this, and this will be the name for this rocket for a while. Spam alert. Is there spam? Is there spam? No, maybe. I've obviously not got Nightbot to get rid of that. Rakieta 1. You can copy them, though. That means I have to come out the game, copy and paste, and I've not got YouTube chat up here. I think this one, I believe I'll just call it... I'll call it Rocket, like that. Maybe with a C. Maybe with a C. There we go. Rock. That's completely wrong. That's completely wrong. What? How do you spell rocket? It's like rock. What? How do you spell rocket? It's like that, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that looks right to me. I'm having a bit of a blank moment right now. So I think we'll just call it Rocket, like that. Please no spam, please no spam. It was made by a group of college people. What, this? Anyway, Rocket. There we go. I'm going to confirm that, and I'm going to save this design because I'm probably going to use this a few times. It's going to take 2 months to build. It's going to cost us 100,000 funds, which we do have enough to do. Let's build that vehicle. The reliability isn't perfect, but you know, it's an early launch mission. So hopefully we'll be able to get this first. If I come into active missions, no, I want to come into Earth. We'll go to milestones. So ESA, no, NASA and Japan have only just about to do their sounding rocket, which we did like months ago. Or we did a few months ago. Everyone has researched artificial satellites, so we need to really crack on with that. Let's set research. I think the next thing that I want to do is probably one of these two. Which one gets me more science? That weighs 500 kilograms, and that weighs 35 kilograms. But this gets me more science over a shorter amount of time, whereas that gets me slightly less over slightly longer. So actually, I think going for this, animals in space, might be the one to go for first. Either one of them would be good, though. Maybe that's going to cost us about the same, 562 science or 562. So yeah, it costs us the same. That costs slightly more funding-wise. And I think, to be honest, funding is going to be very important, and that only weighs 35 kilograms. Yeah, we'll go for lunar orbit first, and then we'll do animals in space straight after. Wait, no, this is not Garnasa. This is me, isn't it? Has someone replaced me without even telling me? Oh my god. What barbarianism? I don't know. Rocket complete. All right, so we're going to warp ahead to that, and hopefully we can... Oh, they failed! NASA failed! Oh, the scrubs! They scrubbed! Oh, they scrubbed their launch! NASA can't even get a sounding rocket off the ground. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right, so we are going to set a launch date for this in November. October, obviously, we're not going to go for because of the poor reliability, so we'll go for as soon as possible. November in 1957. Which, obviously, we're not going to be Sputnik, which was October 57, I think? Or was it November? I can't remember. I can't remember off the top of my head. I know it's around then. A space agency in the Cars universe. Wouldn't all of, like, the rockets have, like, eyes and stuff on them then? Because that's what the Cars universe basically is, isn't it? Like, their headlights are eyes. I think I've only seen one Cars film once, a very long time ago, so I can't really remember an awful lot about it. Right, anyway. Launch date. We are good. There we go. Confirm mission setup. That is perfect. Go to solar system, and we are going to... Oh, we're going to be launching 2 in November. Perfect. And we should also be researching a lunar orbit as we go. Perfect. Right, so next event. Lunar orbit research completed. Let's try and speed things through a little bit more. And we're going to research Pioneer, and then once we've done that, we will research animals in space. Okay, so let's go next event. But yeah, Mars Horizon is kind of like a turn-based little, kind of like you play mini games and stuff. It's a nice chill game. I've been really enjoying it. As I've said, I only picked it up on Thursday, but since picking it up, I have completed it twice, and it's just been really fun just to try and hunt down all the achievements, and this is one of the ones that I'm missing, which is why I wanted to go for it. Right, no training set, launch preparations, 40%. Ooh dear, that's really bad. It's 4 emotes, 4. Is that all you can send? Okay, so be careful with the emotes. Oh, at least you only get timed out for 5 seconds. It's not the end of the world. 5 seconds, it could be a lot worse. It could be a hell of a lot worse. So when he plays on Soviet Union, we call it USSR. Yes, indeed. I should have... Well, no, I was going to say I should have renamed my channel name to Carnisa for this, but obviously Carnisa is who I am in For All Kerbalkind. And it would have been a bit of a pain changing my channel name. I think you can only change it every 2 months. I know I've changed it once, because when I first started YouTube, I was Carnasa Games. Right, anyway, we're going to launch this. Oh, I forgot to turn the sound up. I am going to turn the sound up for the next launch. It looks like you can still, like, send emotes just one at a time. Still, though, let's see about that. I mean, you're more than welcome to try out and trial out the bot. And see, oh, we had an explosion. There we go. Well, 2 launches in, it was bound to happen. That's a little bit annoying, but I'd rather it happen on this launch rather than the next launch, which is a lot more important. What do we get? Do we get a boost to our rockets, and do we lose anything? No, we don't. Perfect. You're starting to bug me. Stop spamming emotes. Oh, there we go. Someone got spammed, banned. Oh, wow. Whoa, timed out for 600 seconds. That's a little bit longer than I was anticipating. Right, anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come into here and we're going to go to audio, master volume. I'll whack that up to about there. Music volume can come down because I've got music playing in the background. That might be a little bit better. Hopefully. There we go. Continue. Now what we want to do is we want to launch this. And hopefully this one doesn't explode upon launch. Please don't explode upon launch. Please, 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 whatever you do. Oh, god damn it. No, it's raining. We're going to have to reschedule this. Rocket is not going to be launched today. Why no game sound? There is game sound now. I should have put it back in. Can you hear the game sound all right now? I did turn it up. Oh, that's really bad. Bad conditions. We've got a, like, 50% chance of things going wrong. I think I'm going to reschedule this, because... Or what do you reckon, chat? Do we just send it? Do we just send it and go now? Or do I reschedule it and hope for better conditions? Because if I send this now, I'll get more science, and then that'll give me an even bigger boost. No. Send it! Scrub! Oh, send it! Go! Reschedule! There's go for it. there's a lot of... there's a lot. I think there's more send it's than scrubs, though, judging by what I'm seeing. So I think we will just send it. And if you wrote send it and it breaks, then I'm blaming you. I'm blaming you. There we go. Here we go. Hopefully nothing goes terribly wrong. We're going with rocket, and we have ignition. There we go. Actual game sound now. And hopefully we don't have 2 explosions in the space of a month. Oh, this looks good. Yeah, we've made it. We're making it. We're making it to space, but I don't know if it's going to be a successful... I don't know if we'll have got past this yellow bit. Oh, yes, we did! A completely successful launch. Not the best of launches, because obviously those are the best, but we did pretty well. We did pretty well. We can't be wrong. Space is not for the cautious. It is for the brave, indeed. We took a risk. We took a big gamble, and well, it paid off. It definitely paid off. Okay, so I'm not going to auto-resolve this because I do want to go in this and do this myself because the payload for this is pretty naff. Here we go. So these are like the mini games that you get as soon as you get into space. You do a lot of this stuff. You've got to balance out, and I've got to try and get 3 red communication thingy-majiggies and 3 blue data thingy-majiggies. So I think in order to do that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for blue, and then we'll get 2 red. And then I can use red to get a blue, or I can use, yeah, that's fine. So we've got 2 red at the moment. So let's confirm the commands, and perfect. We get even more. Wonderful. And then, yeah, no, you just, oh dear, we're going to have to use some power to save ourselves there, because otherwise we lose out big. That's annoying. Can you name the next one Traveller 1? I think we can name the next one Traveller 1. I like the name Traveller 1. We'll have a look at doing that. Right, so I need 3 blue. So in order to get 3 blue, I can go for that, and that will get me 4 blue, which is more than I need. But then I can do that, and that will get me the 50% bonus reward. There we go. I've balanced them. I can do simple mental gymnastics, and I can balance things. So we are going to confirm that. I've got 1 power left in case things go wrong, but we're not going to need that. There we go. Perfect. Well, we might need it on this one. No! Wow! I got really high results for all of that. That was really surprising. Yes! Then after Traveller Pool. Yes, we do need a pool. We definitely need Pull the Rocket. I did say that we would have Pull the Rocket quite early on. But there we go. Because I completed that bonus objective, it means that I get more science, which is going to be great for researching more things. We achieved it. There we go. We're still on track for achieving all of the milestones first. We get, what is that? 250 for, no, 300 for 2 months. Perfect, which should be hopefully enough to research the lunar stuff that we're going to be doing. And I think whilst we're waiting for that, oh no, I've got no requests. So right now I am sat around twiddling my thumbs because I've got nothing to do. Brilliant. But we should be able to get Pioneer next month, which is going to cost how much? 200k. I will be able to afford that. So let's go to next month. Oh, they want specifications over my payload. We'll get reputation with Japan, although the latter will gain science from it. I think I'm going to share my specifications because we want to be friendly, although they did gain science. Okay, lovely. Anyway, we've got Pioneer all researched, and in order to get that over to the moon, I am going to have a look and see what I can do. So I think these are both rated for the moon, and that is rated for just Earth orbit. I think that is that cheaper? No, that's more expensive, but the mass of that is slightly less. We can get that on an Algol. Yeah, because the capacity of that is 1,000 kilograms rather than having to buy a Jupiter, which is a lot more money. So I think what I'll do is I'll go Able and Algol for our moon rocket, and we should be able to, yeah, get to the moon using that. And then we'll use Algol Scout to go to low Earth orbit, which should be able to do that, and we don't even need to bother with the Jupiter. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So upstage Able, that's the next thing that we're going to be researching. Whilst we're doing that, I'm going to have a look, see if there's any requests. Yep, we can do ionospheric measurements, which I think maybe we will do. But first, no. More importantly, we need to start working on our lunar orbiter. Kanasa, do you have ambitions to one day apply as an astronaut? Not really. I don't think I'd ever be taken as an astronaut due to having diabetes and it not being the best controlled at times. I do obviously try and keep an eye on my health, but sometimes, yes, diabetes does get the best of me. Something that I've had for a very long time now, and I really should do better with it, but it's just, yeah. Anyway, this is going to cost us 200,000, but once again, we can get a prototype payload, which is going to reduce the build cost to 100,000. I think I'm going to go for that. That will be better. It's still relatively reliable, and I feel like we should be able to complete the mission with that. and it does mean that we still keep quite a bit of funding, which I can use to come over here and plan a new mission for ionospheric measurements. And we'll also make this a prototype payload as well, because obviously, like, we don't need to be spending lots of cash on all of these. And there we go. Go to solar system, lovely. And hopefully, by the time we hit next year, we might get a little bit more funding per month. So after analysing data from your recently failed test launch, researchers have identified several improvements that can be made to your booster technology. Lovely. Sometimes we learn a lot more when the things blow up. Of course we do. We all play Kerbal Space Program here, right? So, yeah, no, of course. Explosions. We love explosions. Explosions are always, like, welcome on these live streams and welcome whenever they happen. Absolutely. But we gained 150 science from that, which is really nice. So we did level up to level 3. Perfect. So we should hopefully get quite a bit more money. Yes, we do. We get lots more money. And we've also researched Able. Oh, what of ESA? ESA failed to launch... Hang on. Yeah, no, that was a while back. Japan is launching an artificial satellite in 6 months. That's fine. I need to keep an eye on that and make sure no one leapfrogs me and steals away some of the milestones that I'm going to be going for. Yes, KSP. Also, Traveller should be a series of rockets. So I think maybe the rocket that we send to the moon potentially could be called Traveller, which is going to be an Algol and an Able. And then I think the next one that we'll do will be the Algol and Scout. And I guess that can be called Paul. Yes. Yeah. Paul, I feel like, is definitely a Scout. It's akin to a Scout rocket. Anyway, so that is that research done, which we should be able to get next month, which is just in time for our Pioneer to be complete. Perfect. So we're going to have to try and balance the budget a little bit here and hopefully everything go right. So only 60%, that's fine. I knew that. And then this is 50%. Cool. Right, let's design our vehicles. So lunar orbit, that's the more important one that I want to do. Launch reliability is down. That's not good. But we're going to go for Able. And we're going to go for... Ooh, booster. We want to go for Scout. No, Algol. Yep, there we go. It's going to take 4 months to build. It's going to cost 190,000, which we should be able to do. Yep, we've got more than enough. And then, look, we can get, like, the Ariane later. Oh, isn't it beautiful? But I'm probably not going to use that an awful lot, despite being the ESA. Yeah, you would have thought that the Ariane won, and I've designed one of these in For All Kerbalkind already. Mine doesn't look quite as shiny, though. But yeah, no, there will be better options that we can do, and I have to try and sort of streamline this and try and pick the best options that I can, because if I want to beat everyone at every single milestone, that's something that I am going to have to do. Nice, my rocket was the first. So this is going to be the Traveller, and I think, yeah, we'll just call this Traveller 1. Traveller 1, lovely, confirm. And this is going to take something to the moon. And I think, did I save that design? Save the design? No, I didn't. There we go. Save the design. Design has been saved. I always forget to do that. But we're going to build that vehicle. Lovely. That's going to be done on June 1958. And then what we can do is go to mission control. And I want to do one of these. So we are going to reuse a design because we only need rocket for this. And unfortunately, we can't build that yet. And that's a bit of a shame. So I'll just confirm that, and we'll have to wait until next month to build it. Bit annoying, but oh well. And so whilst that's being done, I think the next thing that I am going to start researching is going to be Animal in Space, because I need to get on these missions as soon as I possibly can. And then as soon as I've researched the payload, what I'll do is I'll then go and research the vehicle to get that up to space. No, the moon one needs to be called Colonizer. What, just because I'm a Brit doesn't mean I have to go and colonize absolutely everything. Look, we left that in the past. We don't do that anymore, okay? Warning. Oh, the stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. We recommend that you use a... What on earth are you saying? Please don't have stream problems. Please don't die, stream. Oh no, it says good connection now. Okay. Yeah, no, the colonization, it's not in my nature anymore. No, definitely not. Right, okay, so we're gonna wait till next month. Yep, next month. And then what I'm gonna do is we are going to build this vehicle, which is going to take only 2 months, which is pretty nice. And then once we've got research done, yeah, perfect, we'll do the next lot of research, which will go for Eden. And once that Eden has been researched, the next thing that we're going to do is research the booster that we need to get that to orbit. And then once I've got that, probably start thinking about looking into some of the buildings that I can unlock. Because I would like another mission control, basically as soon as I possibly can. That way, oh, I was supposed to click next launch preparations. Cool, what are my words? What are words? They do be hard. Right, so we can launch in June. I think we might as well, because later on in this game, you get training to make your launches more reliable, but at the moment we haven't unlocked that. So whilst I can, I might as well just, you know, launch all of these as soon as I possibly can. I don't think space colonization has the negative problems that Earth colonization has, since there aren't already people there. Well, what about the Martians? What about the Europans? What about the Venusians? Have you thought about how they might feel with Elon Musk bringing along his big metal starship and parking it in their front yard? I mean, I highly doubt that there's any sort of advanced life on any of those planets or moons. You never know. Under the oceans of Europa, there could be something. I mean, there probably is life under Europa, isn't there? Or some sort of life, which is why Europa Clipper is going, I believe. I think one of Europa Clipper's mission kind of objectives was to see if they could scan like the subsurface oceans to see if there was any sort of life under there, but I don't know. I might be completely wrong on that. Anyway, that has been approved. We'll go back to mission control. We don't need to do anything with mission control. That's going to be done in 1 month, which will be our first rocket to the moon. Declare we will win the race. Of course we're going to win the race. Silly people. We're going to win every single race. We need to come first in every milestone. The Europeans under Europa. Yes. No, the Europans. Wow. Nightbot is seriously like going through and banning everyone. Isn't that the same thing they said about Australia? I highly doubt that Elon's ship would get off the ground without a case of explosions. I mean, it would be interesting to see. I think, aren't they scheduling... Is the Starship orbital test going to be anytime soon? I know obviously SLS got scrubbed, which was big sad, and I think they're going to try again in October. They've rolled SLS back to the vehicle assembly building, I believe, but I'm not sure, because there was loads of problems that went wrong. Obviously, there was a hydrogen leak, I think, the last time they attempted to launch it. I can't remember. Right, anyway. Oh, goddammit, I clicked the wrong thing again. No! That's ready to launch. That, we now need to set a launch date. Well, we might as well go in August. Excuse me, we're going to go as soon as possible. Right, so no effect. Let's launch this. Is it going to be rainy? No, we've got a clear day. We've got a perfectly fabulous clear day here at Karoo. Everything is looking perfect. Everything is on the up. And we are going to be launching rocket number 2. This is the second one of these. Yes, yeah, it's the second one of these that we launched, I'm fairly sure. Go for launch. Everything is looking perfect. We have good conditions. 70% chance of a successful launch. Let it continue. And there you can hear someone counting down in French. Boom. This one's going to blow up. We've already had one explosion on this stream so far, so I would really, really, really like it. Fingers crossed that we don't have another explosion. Our second orbital rocket, that is tilting over quite aggressively to begin with. But, oh, I don't know. Is it going to make it? I can never tell with this animation, but we have. We've made it into orbit. And are we going to get anything good? Oh, no! Oh, no. -1 battery for the duration of the mission. Oh, dear. Can I auto-resolve this? There is a very good chance that it fails. I've done one of these already. It's challenging. Excuse me. I think I'm going to continue. I think I'll do this myself. We do have a power issue, but that's fine. We should only, once again, need... Oh, we need 4 and 3 this time. So I think what I want to do is probably go the same route that I did before and do that. One thing that I like to do with this game as well is try and avoid spending power as much as possible. Like, spend it if you absolutely need to, but I do try and avoid spending it at all, because that way, if you get, like, negative events come up, then you can use the power for those, like this. And, oh, good golly gosh, right, okay, so this is going terribly. This is going really... really badly. So we can do that, which isn't going to give us enough. Oh, we might fail this. The fact that I had to resist both of those. Come on, we shouldn't... Oh, this is tight. I really don't like this. Come on, no, we can't resist that, so we only get 1. Okay, so I need 2 blue. I don't think I can do this. I can't. No, I can't. Because I can do that, but I lose my red. Oh dear. I've never failed a mission going in before. It was just, that was Oh, no. Hang on. I need 2 blue. The only way I can get 2 blue is if I spend a red. Or I could get 2 blue by spending 2 red. But that's not going to help me out at all because, yeah, I could do that and now I've lost my red. Yeah, the fact that I had 1 less electricity on this and the fact that everything was going wrong has really royally screwed me over. Oh dear. This is the first time I've ever failed a mission. When I've gone in, I failed missions auto-resolving them, but never like this. Oh, that's a real shame. There's nothing I can do, is there? There's absolutely nothing I can do because I need 2 blue. I need 2 blue, and in order to get 2 blue, I need to do that or go like that. But that gets rid of that, and I mean I can get 1 blue, but I can't get 2. I don't think. Unless, hang on, wait, if I do electricity and red, yeah, but then I need to power up. I need to power up in order to get that electricity, because then I could have maybe done that or something like that. No, this is failed. RIP. You were the satellite that couldn't recharge power. Yeah, I know. And look, we failed that anyway, which I can resist, but you know it's not going to do anything. We've lost. We failed, and now I'm going to get a big red screen saying you are a failure. Who do you think you are, leading our space agency? This has been a really bad start. At least we get like a little bit of science for it, but people are not going to appreciate that. They're not going to appreciate that at all. Just grabbed the game for $3 from one of the discount sites. Wow, I should have looked at discount sites before buying this because I spent like £15 on this, I think. Right, orbital radio. Ooh, money. Money is always nice. But are we going to be able to research this soon? So we need about another 300, which we will get this month. So I think I want to save my next mission slot for, although, when are we launching this? August 1958. When's that? We are in June, July, August. Do I? Ooh, what was that? That sounded like a ding. Ooh, thank you, Atrax, for the $2 donation. Is it spelled traveler or traveler? Oh, I don't know. What did I call it? Lunar orbit. It will say. Does it say anywhere? Vehicle. I put 2 L's. I think that might be incorrect. I think I should have only done 1 L. I think I have ballsed that up by being bad at English. Maybe. Anyway, yeah, no, I've called that wrong. I think it depends on US, UK English. I don't know. That's probably me just being really bad at spelling. Do I see? Yeah, my options here are wait a month and not bother building anything up, and then I unlock the research, and then I start working on the animal orbit, which hopefully no one else has researched that yet. No one has researched that yet. No one else has even done their first artificial satellite yet. No one's researched that either. So, and I could, if I maybe just get like one of these in, it gets me a little bit more science, which would be nice. But I'll be getting loads of science from the lunar orbiter as long as that succeeds. So I think money would be really, really nice. I think I might go for the money. I'm going to go for the money. We're going to go for prototype payload again, because we might as well save money where we can. We're going to build that. Then in a couple of months' time, we will do our lunar orbit, and then we will get that. And then once the lunar orbit's done, I will launch our animal to space. There we go. So next month, launch date not confirmed. Oh, hang on. Confirm setup. Oh, yes. Can we launch any sooner? No, we can't do July. Okay, so we will do August. Confirm mission. I'm American. Nice. I am not American. So I probably, I don't know if that traveler thing was American or not. I've probably just balls that up completely. Money. Start busting out into some ABBA. Right, anyway, we're going to go to the solar system now, because that's what I want to do. We want to go for next event, but we will get stopped. Oh no, your engineers. Oh no, replace Bluminek, which is currently at 50%. Oh, but that's gonna, no, we're gonna leave the component. I'm gonna leave it. Eden research complete. Lovely. And with that being done, I think the next thing that I want to do is probably not start working on the scout, although I could. Yeah, no, we'll do the scout, so that means I can build the rocket basically as soon as it's done. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Man, I really want to watch. Hello, I'm Mandarin. Welcome. And my voice went to levels that I don't think it ever has gone to there. Scout research complete. Lovely. Brilliant. So that is fine. Now this is, look at how naff that is. It's terrible. It's awful. And we are going to attempt to launch that. This one's looking a little bit better. So we're going to launch for lunar orbits. Please don't be raining. It's not raining. It's not raining. We might be successful here. We are going to send this no matter what. This is Traveller 1 going all the way to the moon. Will it make it to the moon or will it crash and burn? Sadly, missed the rest. I mean, the first hour of this stream was basically me faffing around trying to get my stream to work. So yeah, the first hour is just not watchable. So I wouldn't recommend going and checking that back. Basically, I had to restart my PC at one point as well. Everything went completely wrong. Everything that could have gone wrong did, and now it seems to be working fine. Right, so we've got adequate conditions. I think that's fine. So we're just going to hit continue and go. Hey Carnassa, how goes? I'm very good. Hello, Jordan Millie. Welcome to the stream. I'm assuming you're the same as on Beardy's Discord that told me that I have a lot of aches and pains to worry about very shortly. Yes, hitting 30 in 3 months in December. I will be old. Oh, that was a little bit wobbly, but I think we're good. I think, yeah, no, there we go. We're good. We're good. Carnassa, go for launch. We are indeed go for launch. And we were successful. Perfect. And this is the moon mission, I believe. Yeah, the algal able? Yeah, it's a bit of a mouthful. Try saying that 5 times fast. We're going to hit continue. I don't want to auto-resolve this because I feel like, well, contrary to popular belief from the last mission that I just did, 9 times out of 10, I can do these better than the auto-resolve. So, we've got 6 power, which is a lot of power. We need to get 5 purpley diamonds and 4 blue stacks of chips, like poker chips. Purple diamonds and stacks of chips. So I think in order to do that, what I'm going to do is, if I get red, purple won't actually unlock me anything. I might just go for this to begin with, because then that unlocks me some red, and I can use red and purple. See, I like using ones that don't use any of this. Yeah, if I do that, and then I do that, that gets me a lot of blue, and I can use the blue and purple. No, I can't. Or I can use... Yeah, no, that'll be fine for this turn. That'll be fine. Control burn successfully completed, and we balls that one up. Oopsie daisy, and we got a mega bonus for that one. Hello, Hydro544. Welcome, Traveller 1 to the moon. Indeed, we are making our way to the lunar surface. What I can do now is spend those to get more purple, and then I spend more purple to get up to 5 blue. And then I use that to go there, and we've got a lot of red, but I can't really use red for anything, which is a little bit of a shame, but I feel like maybe I do this, and then next turn, what I'll do is I'll just get 2 lots of power, and then I'll just throw it into there, and that will definitely complete, because we'll have 3, and yeah, that's fine. Oh dear. Oh, we broke. There we go, that one was successful. What about the last one? Come on. Work, damn it. Yes, there we go. What's next? After this, we'll be sending an animal to space. And hopefully, I don't even think you recover them. No. So yeah, we're just going to get 2 lots of power, then we'll get that, which will give us the 25% bonus reward. Confirm commands. I've got more than enough power. Even if it fails, I can cover it. And of course, it did fail, but that's why I powered up the craft before. Right, there we go. We are on our way to the moon. Look at this small pioneer go. The small pioneer. I can see I'm pretty late for this. I mean, you would think that, wouldn't you? But I've actually only been playing the game for 36 minutes or thereabouts because everything went wrong with this stream. It was really bad. It was really bad the first hour. I'm having flashbacks, man. Don't take me back. Don't take me back, please. Anywhere but the beginning of this stream. Right, okay. So now we need a frick ton of that stuff. Right, so 7 blue and 6 red. And I think... if I get blue to begin with, yep, that's what I want to go for, because then I can use some of that blue on this red and purple. And I need 2 lots of purple in order to get 3 lots of blue. But I think what I want to do is go for purple gets me red and blue. I mean, that's exactly what I do want. I think I'll probably just be balancing between these two. And then I'll spend blue to get purple, and no, that'll only get my red up that way. So I need to do something a little bit different. Oh, damn it, we've had a failure. Let's resist that. Shut up, Nightbot. I really should change maybe the settings on Nightbot to make it a little... Oh, God, double failure, doppel failure. Please don't be triple failure. No, we are good. Yeah, I need to maybe tweak the settings on Nightbot a little bit so it doesn't just be like auto ban, or not auto ban. Yes, because it does seem to be a little bit trigger happy with the bans or the mutes at the moment. Stop my hashtag stop Nightbot. The main reason why it's here, okay, is to stop the thoughtbots. The thoughtbots were getting out of hand. There was too many of them. They'd taken over YouTube. Soon they were going to be taking over the world. But I put a stop to that, thanks to Rail Cowgirl. She helped me. She told me to get Nightbot. She gave me a list of all things to put in Nightbot and to make it work, and we shouldn't have the bots who want to sell you all sorts of explicit material invading the stream chat anymore. Hopefully not, fingers crossed. Anyway, what do we need? I still need another 2 red, which I can get by doing that, and then I need to get a lot of blue. Now, in order to get a lot of blue, I can do this. Is that a good trade? Yeah, I think that is a good trade. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll keep doing that over and over and over again until we get all of the blue that we need. Oh, God damn it. No, resist. Yes, there we go. So yeah, so I think if I go this, which gets me purple, that gets me blue, that gets me purple, enough purple to then buy 3 next turn, which will be enough. And I've got the opportunity to get myself some power as well. I probably could have done it a little bit more efficiently, but I like saving my power for events like this. And there we go. Perfect. Now we just need to do that. And there we go. 50% bonus reward. Done. Oh, there we go. Confirm commands. Take that, Nightbot. I see your play on words there. Oh, there we go. We absolutely smashed that. Lunar orbit is done. We are still on track for completing every single milestone first. But it's going to get stressful. It's going to get, especially when I start going into planetary. That's when things really start heating up. There we go. We get a lot of science for the next 3 months, which is perfect. And I'm just going to open up a drink, because it would be nice to be able to have a drink whilst I stream. Come on, get a Coke, please. Yeah. There we go. It's always nice coming along to a Carnassa stream and hearing him struggle and make weird noises with his mouth. Why did I just refer to myself in the third person? I have no idea. Anyway, research has been done. What did I just research? Did I get the scout? Yep, that's fine. And we've got all of the missions that I want to do. Humans in space is obviously going to be a big one. But in order to do that, I am going to need a medium launch pad. And I think that takes 6 months to build. So I think the next thing that I am going to do, like we can do this, I believe, not on a, oh no, that's 1,500 kilograms. In order to launch that, I'm going to need something bigger, something meatier, something chunkier. Capacity 1,000. Yeah, none of these can launch 1,500. So yeah, we will need a medium launch pad to get any of these. And I think I want to go for that first. So maybe it is about time that I start researching some buildings. I'm going to go for the rocket test pad and the spacecraft assembly facility, because that way I'll be able to improve the reliability of my rockets. So that's what we're going to start working on, and then we'll get mission control, medium launch pad, we'll start building that up, and then hopefully we should be able to get crew into orbit before 1961. That would be very nice. And we've got 1 mission slot available. We need to design a vehicle for this. A reuse design. We're going to use rocket again for the 3rd time, and hopefully we don't balls it up this time, although the 40% payload reliability does leave a lot to be desired. Going to be, how long is your live stream going to be? I'm not entirely sure. Usually I stream for about 3 to 4 hours. So it's been going for 1 hour and 41 minutes so far, but obviously a lot of that was interrupted. So maybe another... anytime. How long's a piece of string is like my teachers always used to say, and I was always like, I freaking hate you. Why would you tell me that? Why do this to me? Because yes, but no. I don't know, honestly. All right, build vehicle. We'll build that. Go to solar system. We should be able to do our milestone of getting an animal in space. Yep, we've already done the moon, so that's perfect. Oh, they've started researching it, so we definitely want to do this as soon as possible. It's going to cost 250,000 funds in order to do that. We get... yeah, I think we'll go for the high reliability one this time, because I do have enough money to be able to buy that, and we get 90,000 funds a month anyway, so by the time that this is all built up, we should hopefully have the money to pay for the rocket. It's only going to take 2 months, though. In October 1958. And there we go. Our 2 missions are covered. Next month, NASA belittles... oh, no! NASA, how dare you belittle my success? I am doing well, damn it. I'm doing really well, and you can't possibly take the heat. So after receiving a great deal of negative press for falling behind in the space race, NASA has responded by stating your agency's recent lunar orbit mission was of little importance. You've not even made it to orbit yet, NASA. So screw you. I'm gonna criticize NASA. There we go. We gain a lot of support, but NASA now hates us. Rocket test pad research complete. Lovely. And because of that, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna research the spacecraft assembly building, and what we can do is possibly build it, because that would be really nice to have. So if I build the rocket test pad, let's have a look. How much is that going to cost? We could build that there and not have to remove any trees, which is nice, because removing trees costs a friggin' arm and a leg. Although we could also build that there for 150,000 funds and leave this kind of like clear. I might do that, actually. That's probably the smart way of going about doing this. 150,000 funds. I have 255,000 at the moment. I just want to make sure that as soon as the Leica thing is built, I'll be able to build it. Right, how much do the rockets cost? So I need an Algol and I need a Scout. So that's going to be 50,000. That's going to be 115,000 to build that rocket. So if I spend 150, yeah, no, I will. I have enough money. Cool, so I can build that base module. See, a lot of this is like figuring out what you can and can't do, especially if I'm going for all of these first achievements, because it's actually quite difficult getting all of the achievements first. You have to really think it out and plan it out. Hi, Carnassa. Hello, Deimos. Welcome to the stream. Avoid, avoid. Take the higher road. Sputnik 2, Electric Boogaloo, going to be... How long is your live stream? Avoid? I'm not sure if I get the gist of what you were going for there. Right, so Earth is... yeah, that's fine. So we're now just waiting for these to be done. Completes in 1 month. There we go. Spacecraft assembly facility researched. Perfect. We've also got a animal in space payload built up. So this is going to be a new rocket for the animal in space. I think... oh, it was Paul, wasn't it? It was. This rocket was going to be called Paul. I don't know if whoever named them Paul is still in the live chat, but here we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to get a Scout up a stage. We're going to select that. We're going to get a booster, Algol. There we go. And it's basically a Scout rocket. It's only going to cost 112,000 funds. And this is not Duchess. Absolutely not. No, this is Paul, the magnificent chap. I think, in fact, that's what we'll call it. Paul, not the nagnificent, the magnificent... oh no! No! There's not enough! Paul the Magnificent! There we go. Paul the Magnificent. Brilliant! Avoid as in avoid the dispute, but it didn't send out until after you chose to criticize. Oh, okay. I criticized them. I don't know why I criticised NASA. I was just a bit taken. That got to me a little bit. I was like, NASA, come on. We got to orbit, and we orbited the moon before you could even get to orbit, mate. Like, chill your beans. Go back over to Florida and, you know, just do what you do. Has NASA even been formed by 59, 58? NASA was formed in like 60... oh no, it might have been. I can't actually remember. I know it was after Sputnik was launched. A load of different things got merged together, I think. I really should look up my history a little bit more. Anyway, Paul the Magnificent is going to be done. I'm going to save the design because I might be using this quite a bit. There we go. Vehicle design saved. Confirm. And we will build that, and that still leaves me with quite a bit of funding. So what we're going to do is have a look at the base and see if we can build that other thing that I just researched. Nope, I cannot. That costs 100,000 funds, and I do not have that kind of dollar. So I'm going to come in and we'll start working on mission control, because that's the next thing we need, and then we can build a medium launch pad. And once that is done, we can start building that and start working on either humans in space or the GO satellite. Nightbot, do you like ban, ban, ban? Magnificent has only 2 L's. Wait, two I's. Did I, oh yeah, I put magnificent, didn't I? Well, I think the fact that it kind of runs off anyway, there's not enough space to fit the next word. The magnificent might sound a little bit better. I'm just trying to hide the fact that my spelling has really gone down here. I used to be really good at spelling. I don't know what happened. Right, anyway. Do we have 2 active missions? We do. We need to set a launch date for our orbital radio, which is going to, I'm not entirely sure what that will give us, but we'll launch that in January 1959. Confirm mission setup. Lovely, that's going to take 3 months. Next event, Paul the Magnificent is done. Mission control research has been completed. Perfect, which means I can move on to building. Could get that. That's actually a really useful building because it makes our payloads a lot cheaper. It's 500 science though, so we'll be able to get it next month, whereas we will not be able to get the medium launch pad. I think I'm going to go for that actually. Yeah, we'll get the backup power generator and I'll build one of those quite soon. Just because payloads being cheaper is fantastic. Build a medium pad. You need it. I will build a medium pad. I'm going for that, but maybe I might do that in a little bit. Do you play SFS Carnasa? I do not really. I've been sent it and I've played it on both my phone and my PC and I didn't really enjoy it. It's basically just KSP but 2D with not as many features is what I kind of found. So if I wanted to play something like that, I would rather play KSP. But yeah, that's just my take on the game. Right, so orbital radio, that is still being built. That's going to give us some money. Perfect. Although right now I actually need science. Next month. Rocket test pad complete. Backup power generator. Lovely. Perfect. And now we can actually assign some training to our rockets when we launch them. So that should come up on this one. So training. We can improve the launch reliability for this. So we're going to set the launch date. And what is the reliability? Oh, they've researched it. So I probably want to get this done as soon as possible. I think we'll go for... Yeah, we'll go for January. It doesn't matter. I need to get the science, basically. So we'll confirm that. We'll go to the solar system. We'll go and... Yeah, I'm going to get medium launch pad done because I need to build that realistically. Wonder if Parallax 2.0 will be coming for RSS RO as well. It should be. It very well should be. I know Entropian, who has done a video recently with a... It's kind of like a... I think it's a, like, Reach's interstellar mission. They have got Parallax 2.0 working on that, and that's definitely within RSS. I know they've been trying to work on configs for it, and yeah, so it hopefully should be arriving soon. Ballistic Fox is also working on them, and I believe J Ceratops and It's Just Lucy are too. So there's a lot of people working on Parallax 2 to come to RSS. Hopefully someone cracks the code and makes it possible. Anyway, right, so base. I do kind of want that payload facility thingamajiggy, the backup power generator. Mission control would be nice as well. But 20% payload build cost is huge. That's absolutely massive. So is there anywhere I can really fit this without going to bankrupt me? That's going to cost 225,000. Oh, I don't know if I want to... No. What we'll do is we'll do launches first. We're doing 2 launches, and then obviously I'll see how much money we'll get. Oh, no. If that orbital radio completes, I'm going to get a huge paycheck from that. So no, I will come in here. We'll get these built up straight away. And I think we'll go for the backup power generator, just because that's going to save me an awful lot of money in the long run. Can't really build that there, though. I want to avoid deconstructing trees if I can, because we unlock a tech later on that will make it a lot cheaper to destroy them. So if we wait until later for that, that will be perfect. Because, yeah, I can... Oh, wait. No, we... oh, no. Look at that one cheeky little tree there getting in the way. Oh, that's annoying. That's going to cost 900,000, which is a little bit too much. I think that's also going to cost an arm and a leg. Why is that so expensive? I think... Oh, that's cheap there. That's cheap there, and we get 2 things. Yeah, no, that's where I'm going to build that. What was that I just built? The backup power generator. Okay, perfect. We'll build that there. That's fine. Mission control, please. It is so good. I know. I've already got 2 missions available, though, because I picked up the perk to allow me to pick up more than 1 mission at a time from the start. I will absolutely be building more mission controls, but right now, I did really want that. Basically, funding is more of an issue than mission control. And science, I really need science. I really need science, although I might be able to get more funding now with the budget review. No, yes, we do. We get more money. More money is always nice. Yes, but 3 is nice as well, yeah. I will be working on that as soon as possible, because we are going to be launching the orbital radio, so hopefully we should get a fair bit of money from that. That is a money contract, and then I can go and build mission control, I can build a launch site, and, you know, do all of that. But first, we're going to be launching an animal to space. Please, 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 don't be raining. It's fine, it's not raining. So I reckon we just send this. Yeah, look at that. That's a perfectly nice, sunny, clear day. Paul the Magnificent, which I spelt very badly. I should, yeah, just put. Actually, no. I can call it Paul the Magnificent if I named it correctly. So I'm very sorry, Jimmy Maguchi, for correcting me. Yeah, I absolutely should get rid of that I. Anyway, we're going to send this. Adequate conditions. Hopefully, it doesn't break. Imagine doing 3 moon landings in 1 year. Can you do that? I know I think there's 2 request contracts that come up for moon landing, but I've never seen 3. There's lunar rover, or lunar roving. There's seleniological studies is another one, and there is also, oh no, there might be 3, so you might be quite lucky and get 3 requests come up at once. Oh, we were so close to getting a perfect launch. Oh well, that's fine. We are going to fly this ourselves because this is the first of this mission. Even though the failure rate is quite low, I want to make sure that this is all successful. Animals in space, here we go, in 1959. A little bit slow on the uptake here, but oh well. Right, so I need 6 blue poker chips and I need 3 red communication arrays. And in order to do that, I think if I do that and then that gives me a lot of red. Oh, we only get 2. Okay, so I'm probably going to have to spend some power in order to get some of these blues. I don't like spending power. Power is bad. So yeah, because I can then do that, and that will give me all of the blues that I need, and then I guess I could probably, if this goes perfectly, which it looks like it will. Oh no, we had a failure there. That's annoying. So I got 6 of those. Now all I need to do is get 2 reds, which I can do over the next... Yeah, no, this is fine. I can do that this turn and make sure that I have a backup power in case it all goes tits up, but it didn't. There we go, accept. And then next turn, I can just do this, and we'll do exactly the same. And we get the 50% bonus reward. Lovely. When will NASA make an NFT rocket in RSS? Is there NFT rockets in RSS? Non-fungible tokens? I'm assuming that's what you mean by an NFT rocket. I blocked Nightbutt. Nightbutt, can you block Nightbutt? But then what if Nightbutt sends you a message and you're like, oh no, I've been banned and I don't even know why? Surely you want to see if it like actually gives you a warning, because I think it gives you a warning before it times you out for even longer. That's just my logic here. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's just... I feel like that may be logical. I want 50 NFTs on the sides, all over. I don't really know. I know kind of like a little bit about what an NFT is, but I also really have no idea what an NFT is. It's just something that's gone completely over my head. Never bothered really looking into it. It just seems like a silly way of silly people making silly money. If I'm completely honest, it's just like the new craze that, yeah, it's a bit weird. I don't know. This should be enough research though, however, to get us the medium launch pad. And we've now got a new active mission available, which I think maybe we can have a look. We can do that, which gives us a lot of science. I think I will go for that. But let's have a check on the milestones. No one else has researched satellite imaging or humans in space, so I'm quite happy with that. We can get a fair bit of science. No, I think I'm going to go to the moon again. We're going to go to the moon again. We go to the moon in this decade, and by the end of this decade, not because it's easy, but because we get lots of science for it. Yeah, that's what we want to do. We'll do that. We will... Oh, the payload reliability is pretty naff, so I probably want to make sure that this is a good one, and we can't afford to build that yet, but I might be able to once I complete the next contract, which I am going to do. Yeah, so we do not want... 50%, man, that's naff. Can I... like, abort the mission? Yeah, let's abort the mission. That's annoying. Can we get that again? Will it still be? Yeah, no, we still get naff payload. That's annoying. Autocorrect is killing you. NFT, nifty funding tickets. An NFT is just the newest way to scam people. Yes. I know a lot of... there was a game that released quite recently called Poppy's Playtime, I think. And basically, the company that made that, the game itself had about maybe like 3 hours of gameplay in it with not an awful lot involved. Like, there wasn't a lot of background story, but it turned out that the developers basically sold the background story as an NFT or something like that. I'm not entirely sure how it was, but I know they got a lot of hate for it. Like, if you look on the Steam reviews for Poppy's Playtime, there was a lot of reviews basically slandering the company for like, why would you do this? Why would you do this? But I heard about that game. I see it everywhere. When I go out, like, shopping in town, there's the little, like, fuzzy, weird-looking, like, scary thing everywhere, like on market stalls. I didn't realise it was that big, that it would be, like, literally everywhere. Right, I don't know if I want to do this. Like, the science reward is nice, but at the same time, I don't like that payload reliability. Like, I would like to get, like, that down there, but, you know, we're not... Yeah, we won't do that one. I will come back to Earth, and we'll do one of the Earth ones instead. That will get us 500 science, that will get us 250, that will be done in 2 months, this will be done in about 4, and this will cost a lot more. I think I might just do this. It's really, really simple. It's just a sounding rocket. We'll do this. What's our third sounding rocket going to be called? Everyone, chat. Now is your time to shine. Go, shout, yell a name. The first name that yells the... Oh, actually, no, don't yell names because Nightbot might ban you. I don't know, but say names. We choose to go to the moon in this decade and do the other things, not because they are easy, but because it gives us sight. Yeah, that's what I was trying to go. Herbert, Opus, straight in with Herbert. There we go. Sounding Rocket 3 is Herbert. We will... Oh, it's going to cost us less as well. Confirm, we'll build that, build vehicle, lovely. Go to solar system, lovely stuff. Active missions, do orbital radio, ready to launch. Let's do this, we're cracking on. We're doing this, we're smashing through this. And launch reliability is good, so we're going to send it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What's 0 in French? 0. I don't know. I don't speak French. But here we go. We are launching this, and hopefully nothing terribly wrong happens. But I cannot say. Things might go terribly wrong. No, it looks like it's going to be good. And kablooey! No kaboom. No kaboom this time. No Rico, no kaboom. Oh, look at that. We did quite well. Secure launch, no mission effect. This is the one with the really naff payload, isn't it? The payload success is really, really bad. We've got a 13% chance of failing that. I'm actually going to auto-resolve that because I failed it last time. Oh no. I think that might be the failure screen. God damn it, why? Oh, what is wrong with me? Why can't I launch satellites? That would have been loads of money, and I really needed that money. Oh, that's 13% chance, man. XCOM. This is XCOM. It's rigged, I swear. I swear, it's all rigged. Oh, that's really annoying. Right, that is a problem. That is actually a problem. Because now that might be the death of this run. That would have really, really helped. Oh god, you should have named it Mario because you didn't name it Mario. Oh dear, oh dear. I'm not going to auto-resolve anything. Can ask for about half an hour ago. No. I will auto-resolve things if I've done them already, but like the new missions, I tend not to do that. And the last time I didn't auto-resolve that, I failed it because it basically was impossible with the payload reliability to actually complete it. That I saw it had a 13% chance of failure, and I thought, you know what, that's quite low. That's pretty low. It surely shouldn't do me like it did, and it did me dirty. The bloody... XCOM odds. Right, so I actually am a little bit stuck. Milestones. I might have to restart this. This is actually really bad. I might have completely ballsed up this run. Right, so I guess we can do that to gain a bit more science, but I don't really need science at the moment. I need funds, especially if I want to build the big launch pad. Okay. Ooh. I'm going to state that it's necessary, and I lost support, but I do want those missions. There we go. Medium launch pad has been researched, which means I think the next thing that I'm going to do is go for human in space. We want to get that out of the way. We want to do that. Mercury is going to require a lot of science to build, but what we can do is start coming into base building and start working on a new launch pad, a medium, and of course I don't have enough money to build it. Of course, absolutely. Right, Herbert is going to be complete now, and hopefully that will help. Payload build cost has gone down. Perfect, brilliant. Little Nugget is dumb. Name it Little Nugget. You should use the Cope nomenclature. What is the Cope nomenclature? Redeem yourself with the next one. Name it Mario. I think we will call one Mario. Yeah, the next thing that we launch, I'll call it Mario to redeem myself from not calling the last one Mario. Right, there we go. We'll do launch reliability training. Launch date, we're just going to send it in April because I need to get this out of the way. Confirm mission setup. Go to solar system. Right, is there a new request on the moon? There is. Oh, I've got to do it. I absolutely have to do it. I need the money. I need the money. I don't care that I'm getting milestones come up now, but I need to do this. We're not going to gain any science from this, which is a little bit problematic. That is going to cost us 160,000, which is obviously 20% cheaper than it was before because we got that new payload integration unit. Or if we do that, it's only going to cost us 80,000 and we still get 60% payload reliability, which is pretty good, especially with 6 starting power. So I'm going to go for that. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to build that payload. We're going to go to the solar system. That's going to take a while. And in the meantime, with the very limited amount of science that I have got, I need to start working on what my first Mercury, what's going to lift the Mercury capsule. And I think what I want to do is, I think it's 1,500 kilos. So, no, I just want to see what they give me. So I think any of these can actually launch the Mercury capsule. Which one is the cheapest? The Star 37, but it's also the most mass. It's 6,600, which means we need the Vega or the Atlas to build that. So, yeah, we can't launch it on the Ariane 1. But that's 247, that's 214. So the Ariane 1 is the cheapest. That's 247, and then that's 119. So I think actually, considering how much more expensive these are, I think that might be a good way to go. Because no, we'll go Vega Star for our first launch of a crewed mission. But obviously I do need to, I really should start researching Mercury, because then that way, we are going to, we want to change research. This will replace Vega. Yeah. Because obviously I need to build the payload before I build the rocket. And we can start researching the rocket when I get to that base. Right, build. Nope, I can't build the medium launch pad yet because I have insufficient funds, which is a little bit annoying. So we're going to wait until the next event and we're going to launch this sounding rocket, and hopefully this one will be a success. We've had quite a few failures already in this live stream. I was actually playing this yesterday, and I've talked about it on stream already quite a while ago, but I was trying to do this exact same run with ESA yesterday, and I got really far in, and I did not have anywhere near as many failures, so I must have been really, really, really fortunate. Although I did have one failure that basically screwed me over, which was where my Hermes space shuttle decided to spontaneously combust, even though it had a 1% chance of failure. Which is weird, because you're supposed to get an achievement for that, but I didn't get the achievement. Mario! All this talk of nuggets has made me hungry. Oh, come on! Why? Game, why? Why? Why do you hate me? 3%! At least it's a friggin' sounding rocket and nothing more important. But still, how unfortunate have I been? Cope, yeah, that's rotten luck, Carnassa. That really is. This run is determined to stop me from getting the first milestones, I swear. Right, well, anyway, because of that, I've got a new sciencey thingy. I've got a new mission slot open up, which I am going to need to do because I do need to get research done as soon as possible. Yeah, we're only getting 110 science, which is not the best. Is this the cruddy payload one? It is. That's going to cost 160,000 funds. I think I've got to go for it, though. I think I do. I mean, that's going to be the same as the other one that we send over. So, yeah, we're going to go for that. We're going to build that. And then in a couple of months, hopefully, we should have enough money to build that up. Pioneer is going to be complete in 1 month, which hopefully shouldn't cost 272,000. I can't remember how much the first one did cost. We're going to design a vehicle. And we are going to reuse a design. We're going to use Traveller 1. Again, yeah, it's only 180k, which is perfect. We're going to load that design, and we are going to confirm. It's going to take 4 months to build. We're going to build that. Go to Solar System, and then Pioneer 2 will be done next month. Right, okay. A global symposium is taking place to establish laws regarding territorial space for orbiting satellites. The proposed treaty states that all nations should have free access to space. Yeah, everyone's allowed space. Space is for everyone. It's not just for the super rich and the political. Definitely not. Support it. I did, Richard Tang. We are supporting the treaty. $1 billion. Hey, name it. I mean, it was just Traveller 1. Should I have renamed it again? Should I have renamed it something different? I could have renamed it like Traveller 2, or do we want a completely different name? Like technically this will be Traveller 3 because it's the third iteration of this rocket, and when we design something new, we'll call that Mario. Little Nugget, name it Mario. I mean, I did say so. This can be Traveller 3, affectionately known as Mario. And I can't put a close parentheses there. If I do that, can I do that? There we go. Traveller 3, affectionately known as Mario. Anyway, we're going to build that up, confirm, and that will be getting us science. Go to Solar System. Perfect. Right, next month. Japan is launching lunar orbit in 12 months. Fine, we did that a long time ago. Although I am worried about getting these two done. I do need to get a crack on with those. New request mission available on Earth. What have we got here? Dog in space. Look at all the money contracts coming up. When I was doing my run yesterday, I had no money contracts, so I was constantly running out of money, but there's loads. Like, Dog in space, we can do that pretty easily, but we're already getting money from this mission that we're sending to the moon. So I don't think I actually really need to bother with any more money missions, at least not for a while. Money is quite hard to come by, but then you get to a point later on in the game where rockets take so long to build and you get so much each month that you don't really care about money at all. Like, it just becomes meaningless. I wish it was meaningless in real life, I really do. But no, you do get to a point where, like, you're just like, oh no, I don't need any more money. I've got loads of money. Right, I think we'll send this straight away because it would be nice to get it done as soon as possible. Got a lot of things to do. Right, so we've got loads of artificial satellites now. Earth is crowded with satellites. So we're going to go to the next month, and it's taken a really long time to research Mercury, because we're getting no science in, because we've got no missions going on at the moment. And as soon as I get some money, some good amount of money, what I will do, is I am going to build a new mission control, and I'm going to build, oh god damn it, no, I was supposed to build a medium launch pad. Oh no, oh, I'm really ballsing this run up. Right, anyway, we're going to send it, adequate conditions, let's go. Give it a rest, you two. Between the Mario and Little Nugget, I mean, that's all I can see. Looking over, it's just, I'm going to sabotage launch. Don't sabotage the launch. I've already had like 1 billion launches go wrong in this stream already. There we go. Oh, perfect. It's a brilliant launch. Increased capacity. Lovely. I'm not going to auto-resolve this because I want to actually do it. Yeah, I mean, our success rate is pretty good, but I want to come in. I want to do it because this is going to give me money. And I really want all of the monies. All of the monies would be really, really nice. Right, so I need 7 blue poker chips and 3 purple diamonds. How am I going to get that? I've got no idea. Not that. Oh no, I'm going to have to spend double power on the first turn. Are you mad? Are you for real? I suppose I can do that, then that, then that. And that gives me blue and red. Then I can do that. which gives me some purple. So I'm getting an awful lot of red, but then I can use that to get blue. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do this. Oh, this is not a very reliable payload. Oh no, we failed one. That's fine. No, never, never, I say. Right, so I think, oh yeah, we got one more command on that turn. Oh, that makes things a little bit more spicy. Right, I'm going to go for that, which will be enough to get me the blue poker chips. Then how do I get more purple diamonds? With power, which I can do quite easily. Yeah, there we go. I got 4 power there, and then next turn I will just go... I could put 2 power in there. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that, and then I'll do... Yeah, that's fine. Next turn we'll have it. Easy. Easy peasy. No, never. What is going on in chat? Are you guys arguing over the name? I mean, we've already had Mario. If MTL Aerospace wants Little Nugget, we will name something Little Nuggets. Definitely. Oh, we want to resist that for definite. What do I lose? What do I spend? I spend a blue. No, I do want to resist that because I want all of the blues that I possibly could gain. Blues are important, obviously. We need 7 of them. Right, so I wanted to do that, and then I want to do that, and then I want to do that, which gives me 1 chance of being able to recover. Hopefully we only need 1. Yeah, there we go. This has been a successful round for this mission. And then we're going to be sending this all the way to the moon. And hopefully we do the bonus again that time, because then we get lots and lots of money. This is a money contract, I'm fairly sure. I'm hoping it is. And if I do well on this, then we will absolutely get stonking amounts of money. It will be a pure stonks moment. Right, bonus objective. 8 red thingy-majiggies. 8 red communication things and 6 blue of them, whatever those are. Blue poker chips. Right, I need actual names for these. 3 red radiation waves, except it's not really radiation. I suppose if you put like 3 going all around. But no. Right, so if I get myself 2 blue, I can get some purple, and then I can do purple into more blue. Yeah, that's what I want to do, and then I'll get quite a bit of blue. I need to figure out how I'm going to get... Oh no! Damn it! 3 red Wi-Fi signals. There we go. 3 red Wi-Fi signals. That is much better. Much better. Oh, there we go. Perfect. We got a lot from that. Yeah, so we've got poker chips, diamonds, and we've got Wi-Fi signals. There is another one there's another few that come later on in the game as well. You get like some sort of like shuttle, which is thrust. You also get heat. So I might just start calling those fires. And you also get... What else do you get? Something else that you get. There's quite a lot of different things. There's thrust and there's radiation. Radiation does actually come in later on. If you fly by like Jupiter, your spacecraft gets frazzled by the radiation belts. It's pretty cool. Right, so I need 1 more blue, which I can't get right now unless I spend power. And I really, really do not like spending power. But what I can do is do that. And then I can use, I think... Oh, do I want to go that and then that, and that gives me enough blue, but then I still need to get a lot of red. A lot of red. And I've only got 3 turns remaining. So I think maybe rather than doing that, what I'm going to do is do that instead. And then I can do, yeah, that should be fine. I'll do a lot of those next turn. Oh my god, why do we keep failing? Come on. There we go. Next turn, I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it next turn, but we'll be able to get quite a lot done. So we'll get that and that. So we get 8 and so, oh no, there we go, easy. I can count, apparently. There we go, perfectly done. Can our moon landing site be called Luigi Valley? It absolutely can. It absolutely can. I'm not sure if you can name them. You might... No, I don't think you can name them. You might be able to name the astronauts. I don't know if you can name the astronauts. I've never actually tried renaming them. But there we go. Mission successful. And because we got the bonus, we'll get a lot of money. Look at that. An extra 425,000. That's the most money I've ever seen. It's more money than I know what to do with. But, well, I absolutely do know what I'm going to be doing with that. I need to build this medium launch pad like yesterday. This is really important. We're going to put that there. That's going to get built up straight away. And then there were some other things that I could build as well. Mission control. I want one of those too. Absolutely. And I think what I'll do is I'll place that up in this general direction. I suppose we can get that maybe here. Or do I place it? No, we'll go. It's slightly more pricey, but we'll place that there. No. Oh, god damn it. Now I have to move it. I do want this all the way over here, I think. Or do I? No, I don't. We'll leave that there. Mission control, you can stay there. And is there anything else I can get? I can get the spacecraft assembly facility, which I also do absolutely want. And I can place that there. And I get lots of bonus there. So yes, I think I will place that there. Yeah, we get like 3 different bonuses there. So we're going to do that. And I think we'll have that go that way, just for style points. Perfect. There we go. We've got all of the buildings that I could possibly ever want. Lovely. And obviously, I also now have a new active mission available. Now, Little Nugget. Yes, we'll build Little Nugget now. I'll build something called Little Nugget. I don't know what it's going to be, because I don't know what missions I've got available. Has anyone researched any of those yet? No, they have not. We can send a doc. Why are they all money? I need research. I don't want money. I need research. I need this, because I can't research anything at the moment. But I suppose we might as well take money whilst we can. That's really annoying. I'm being shot by the contracts here too. Human in space. How long is it going to take me to research the Mercury capsule? We'll get that next month. Okay, but then I also, afterwards, I need to work on the Vega star that we will need in order to get that up to orbit, which is going to take about another 7 months, which is really annoying. Unless we get research, although to be fair, we are going to be launching a moon mission. Oh wait, hang on, is the moon mission today? Oh no, I need to set the moon mission. Right, hang on, there we go. Set that as training. Launch date, we'll go for a December launch, just to get the rocket reliability up a little bit. And we'll confirm that mission setup, go to solar system. I think I might as well take one of these. Maybe I'll go for dog in space, because it's going to give us more, but it is also going to cost a lot more. You know what? We don't need 500,000 more than fine. I'll just do this. There we go. We'll do a prototype payload, which is only going to cost 40k. That is dirt cheap now. We'll build that. We'll go to solar system. I don't care if that fails or not. If that fails, it's going to be a bit of a shame. If it doesn't, what is this for? For your up to leave component. I don't want to spend any more money on that. Mercury research complete. Lovely. And because of that, I can now start working. Oh no, I can't, because I've got no missions available left to me. They make people fat. They make the best food. Who? McDonald's. McDonald's will sponsor. I do really like a good McDonald's. I'm quite impartial to a McDonald's personally. But yes, they're not the healthiest of foods. Definitely not. Right, set research. We need to start researching the star and then the Vega. And that'll be our next things to do. Right, so next month, I'm going to do yeah, because I need to launch this lunar mission, and then I'll get a new slot available for Mercury. I also, I need to hire an astronaut training facility as well. There's so many things to do, so many small things for my little mind to comprehend. Anyway, we are ready for launch for the far side of the moon. Let's do this. Let's go, and let's get some more science. So they make the best food. They make people fat. Unlike your thin skin. I'm not entirely sure what this means. I eat far too many McDonald's, and I'm not exactly fat. I'm quite skinny. But that's probably due to the diabetes. Right, okay. Launch reliability, 90%. Perfect, we're sending it, it's going. Hopefully we are going to make our way to the moon. I did say earlier on, at the beginning of this stream, whether people want me to kind of like skip out some of these, because I can. But at the same time, it is also nice to watch the launches. But if I want to get through the game, if I want to progress quicker, which I kind of do, I want to get quite a decent way through this during this live stream. This incessant beckering is getting tiresome. I can mute. I mean, I'm just happy that there's a chat going on, because it brings the chat rate up and then it brings my stream higher up the YouTube algorithm. But, you know, I'm not going to say anything about that. I think it does that anyway. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. Right, anyway, we're gonna was I gonna auto resolve this? What was this mission? Fails the mission. It is completed to, this is just a moon again, isn't it? Yeah, we'll continue this because I do want to get as much science from this as possible. Right, so what's the payload reliability on this? Probably absolutely rubbish, but we'll have to see. It's just a little squabble, no drama. I get it now. Best way to stay thin despite eating rubbish is to get diabetes. I'd highly recommend not doing that. Yeah, no, definitely not. It's pretty bad. I know when I was younger, like obviously, apparently this happens to a lot of diabetics, but like we get really depressed. We stop looking after ourselves during our teenage years and just everything sucks. And I definitely fell into that camp. And I kind of like stopped looking after myself, and I was like basically a stick, because if you don't give yourself insulin, basically your body turns on itself, starts attacking itself and eating away all of the fat, because that's just what happens, and you get something called diabetic ketoacidosis, which is really painful and really nasty. It makes you feel really sick. It basically is your body poisoning itself. Fun thing. Really not. I've been in hospital with it a couple of times now. It's disgusting. Really, really gross. Right, anyway, enough of that kind of like gruesome talk aside. I want to do a controlled burn to get one of those. God, how am I going to get all of that blooming heck? I need a lot of blue. I think we'll do that for the first turn. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Oh, the payload is very unreliable. We're going to resist that. Oh, no. Cock, this is going very badly. Yes! We managed to complete one. Whew! Disappointing. You need to go to the hospital. Just kidding. You don't have legs. What? Where has that come from? You don't have legs? How is that even an insult? I don't get it. I honestly, I'm a little bit confuzzled. Right, so we're going to do that, and we're going to do that. Yeah, we can just kind of like spam this chain now. So we'll do that, and we can do that next turn, and we'll keep doing that forever. Oh dear. Resist. There we go. Accept. Resist. Oh no. Damn. Resist. There we go. We've only got 0 electricity left, but I can do that. And then I think what I will do is I'll spend this and then maybe go for that again. And then I need to get, oh God, this is actually quite close. I might not get the bonus for this. I can get the actual objective, but because this payload is so unreliable, it's making it quite difficult to do anything. I suppose I can go for that, and then that way I'll have enough of those, and then that will get me 1, and then I can maybe put some power in. Yeah, I think this is what I'm going to have to do. I need this all to succeed though, and of course it doesn't. And that one succeeded, but yeah, no, I don't think I have enough to do this now, because what I needed to do was that, and then I needed 2 power to get that, which I can't. Although, no, but that, right, I can do that, and then I can do that. Yeah, that works. However, I've got no power to try and save myself if things go wrong, which they, very well might. Come on, you can do it. One more, please. Yes, it worked. We get the bonus. Oh, that was very, very close. That was a little bit annoying. How far do you want to go today? I'm not entirely sure. I was kind of thinking of maybe just streaming the entire run, but that might be a little bit too long. I think it takes about 10 hours to complete it all the way through, and obviously I'm not doing it as quickly as I would if I was just sat here on my own. I'm talking a lot and umming and ahhing a lot more than I would. If I wanted to absolutely smash through it, I would be sat here dead silent like this, like focusing on the screen, just not saying anything whilst all of the cogs in my brain are whirring and trying to figure out what the best course of action is. Right, so we need 6 red Wi-Fi signals and 7 blue poker chips, and I think in order to do that, I'm gonna go for you, because that gives us blue. So one thing you'll notice, I'll always pick the power one to begin with, because most of the time that's all you can do unless you've got crew. But then I will try and avoid them like the plague as soon as I've got my first kind of like resource that's not power, because yeah, power is really good for resisting bad things going for things basically going wrong. So I need, yeah, we can get that because that gives us 2 of those. Yeah, I think that's what we'll get. And then we've got a nice even board of everything. And perfect. That was an additional bonus. And that's a failure. Oh dear. If it is, then Mario, this is Mario. I think this is, yeah, no, this is Mario. This is Mario. And Mario has done really well. The payload has actually smashed it. So Mario, obviously Mario was the way forward. Definitely. So I need 3 more reds, which I can get quite easily just by doing that and that again. But how am I gonna, if I do that, that means I get up to 4 of those and then I need another 3 of those. Which, yeah, I can do by that, and that'll get us the bonus. And we've got 3 remaining, so yeah, that's absolutely fine. We've done it. Nice. Even if we get any failures. I have completed the mission successfully. The mission has gone according to plan. Even though we got failures, we can resist them, like so. And we can resist them. Perfect. There we go. We have done. Hi, when will you upload your For All Kerbalkind first episode? It was supposed to be releasing today, and my episode is already. Well, there's about like 2 minutes of voiceover that I need to finish at the end. However, Beardy and N9, they unfortunately have been working ever so hard, bless their little cotton socks, and haven't been able to edit it all in time. No, seriously. They've been, N9 literally stayed up all night last night editing it. They're not quite ready because they've had a lot of stuff to do in this episode. I know some of what they are doing, and there are big things coming. So yeah, it's going to be exciting, but they unfortunately didn't have the time to get the edited videos all done for today. So we are going to be releasing all 3 tomorrow instead. And yeah, my first episode will be there. Which one was this, Mario or a little nugget? That was Mario. A little nugget I've not actually named yet, I don't think. We can build this. This will be a little nugget now, but no, we haven't actually named the little nugget. Mario was the one that went to the moon and gave us a lot of science. Look, we get 785 per month now, which is glorious. So we've got a mission slot available. I think the next thing that I do want to do, though, is go for human in space. So we're going to plan that mission. We've got a lot of funds. We can build a Mercury capsule. And we could go for the prototype, but I kind of don't want to kill my astronaut. I mean, we've got the money to be able to afford this now, so we're going to do that. We're going to build that payload. That's going to take a few months. And then, oh, hello, what was that? Was that just a subscriber? Someone subscribing whilst I'm doing this stream? Who would possibly subscribe to this? I don't know. Whatever. I hate Mario. What's wrong with Mario? Mario was a staple. I used to play that game with my dad all the time when I was growing up. Super Mario 64, it was the one. Complete 3 milestone missions. We're going to get that. 25% missions research cost for 6 months. That is gorgeous. Right, so we'll do... Oh, China have researched human in space. So I need to get this... I need to get cracking on with this, like, instantly. What research am I doing right now? I'm doing the Star 37, but I also need the astronaut complex. I think once I get the Star 37 done, I'll go for the astronaut complex, because that's going to take a little bit of time to build as well. But there we go. Oh, active missions, human in space. Oh, I didn't actually build the payload. There we go. What was the other one? Solar wind monitoring. This is going to be a little nugget. We're going to reuse a design. Which one do we want? Oh, no. Clear design. Clear design. I want to go for Rocketta, or whichever one is the smallest, the cheapest, which is Rocketta. We're going to load that. And this is, if we name it, this is going to be a little nugget. There we go. I tried to satisfy everyone in the live chat. So if you've got names and you want them to be called, we will eventually call something that name. So we're going to confirm that. We're going to build Little Nugget, and Little Nugget will go to space, hopefully. Anyway. And also, you told me not to try installing RSSRP1 on Mac now, but I did it. It works now, and I'm making my own series after a few days. Thanks for your inspiration. Really? It works? I suppose. I'm on the... Where I... Like, when I move my head over to the side, that's me looking at my Mac, because that's where I've got my live stream chat. This one cannot run it. Absolutely not. And CCAN has a fit if I try and load anything on CCAN on there. It's like, no, I can't do it. Throw things out the window. Oh, yeah, it's really bad. Really, really, really bad. But it might be better now. I don't know. CCAN may have gotten a little bit better for Mac since I last tried it, which was a really long time ago, because this Mac is terrible. Anyway, that is enough of that done. What I want to do is go to the next month. UFO fever! We're going to encourage speculation, and we get 100 support. Lovely. I think if I would have gone for the other one, we might have gained science, which may have been a little bit better, but oh well. Spacecraft assembly facility is complete. Lovely. Star 37 research complete. Perfect. That means I can come along to the astronaut training complex and start researching that, which is going to take 1,000 science. That will be done next month. And then the month after, we will be able to research the final component for our human moon mission. Not human moon mission. Mission control is complete. Facility complete. Yep, there we go. We can now launch another mission too. Perfect. And we're going to set this up. Things are going to start really ramping up now. We're getting more missions available and more missions that are cool and exciting. Anyway, training. What is bad on this? The payload capability is absolutely bananas. It's really bad. So I think what we will do is we'll set a launch date for like June and try and get that up a little bit. And there we go. Confirm mission. Go to solar system. Bang. Let's smash through this. Let's absolutely like tear this apart now. We're on to a good one. And I think what I wanted to do was come over to here and we're going to get the Vega booster, was it? I think that's the only one that is capable of lifting the Star 37. I will eventually get the Atlas as well, and I'll get the Ariane. I'll get all three of those because I think I'll use some of those for different things entirely. So, what is the purpose of this game? The purpose of this game is just, I mean, it's the same as any game, just to have fun. It's like you are a space agency and the end goal is to try and reach Mars. You want to land humans on Mars, and you play some like fun little mini games along the way, and you build up your base. There's a bit of base Tetris involved. It's quite fun. It's quite fun. It's very much like Civ, I find, in that it's always like, oh, just one more turn. I'll play one more turn, and then I'm going to stop the game. No, get the straitjacket away, Deborah. Leave me alone. Yeah, no, it's a bit like that, as things normally do go. Anyway, nothing bad has ever happened to me from civilization. It absolutely has. I have fallen into a deep hole playing Civ 5 before. Right, anyway, what I'm going to do is we are going to come into here. We're going to build the astronaut training facility, which I think we will get over in, not there, because that's going to be really friggin' expensive. I want somewhere where we get a lot of good things, and I think this here is probably the place where we get the most good things. And it's going to cost us 525,000, which is a little bit more than I'd like to pay, but we definitely do need one. So there we go. We've got that done. Is there any other buildings that I can build? Nope, there is not, but that's fine. That will get built up now. Perfect. And I still believe I should have an active mission. Animal radiation test? Oh my God, that's horrible. That completes in a month, and then we're going to have to build the rocket. That is being launched in a few months. What can I launch now? That gives us money, that gives us money, that gives us, oh, that gives us a lot of science. I might go for that. Although, dog in space, we did just spend a lot of money. But no, I think we want to go for the science. Is there anything at the moon? Nope, nothing at the moon. We're going to go for the science of the animal radiation test. That's absolutely horrible. It's barbaric. Why are we exposing these animals to the Van Allen bells? I don't know, but that is terrible of us. Right, I think that's going to cost 187,000. I think I might just go for the payload reliability to make it a lot cheaper, and hopefully it should be fine. Right, so we're going to go, yep, that's fine. Go to solar system. We'll do that. Then we'll go to next month, where our Mercury is complete, and we've just finished the Vega as well, just in time for the Mercury to be done. So we get less science. Thank you. Perfect. Brilliant. That's what I really wanted from this. Does anyone like, I have a space program? Hang on, wait. I'm not sure what that meant. I used to play SFS when I could not buy KSP. I've played SFS a little bit. But yeah, I spoke about it a little bit earlier on in the stream. I wasn't too impressed. Honestly, 2D KSP with less features, a lot less features, and not as fun. It was just my takeaway, but it is a mobile game, obviously, and like you can play it on your phone, whereas KSP you can't play on your phone, which is insane. Well, no, it's not insane, but like it's insane that they've got a game kind of similar to KSP that you can play on phone. Right, okay, so we're gonna design something new, because I need something new. We want to go for the Star 37. This thing is going to look hideous, and we'll do that. There we go. Look at that. Anything's a butt plug if you're brave enough, I guess. No, I definitely did not just say that. Anyway, we're going to select that part. It's going to cost us 358,000, so we can build that already. Obviously, we don't have the launch pad built, but that is being constructed right now. We're building a medium launch pad to get this done. And what are we going to call this? Because I do not have a name for it so far. Then I quit because a childish community saying KSP copy. I bought KSP before SFS. Kraken doesn't exist a lot. I used to play SFS when wait, hang on. I'm a little bit confused here. Did you notice you say the word awful a lot in Kerbal Gets Real? I probably didn't notice that, but I know I say certain words quite a lot. Like, actually, I say quite frequently awful. I do like that word because everything is terrible. I'm British. Like, we self-deprecate and everything is absolutely hideous. If you look at any British comedy, it's all self-deprecating and it's all like, oh, something really bad has happened to this person. Oh, let's all laugh at it because this person is in a lot of severe physical pain. Whereas American comedy, I think, like, it's a little bit slapstick and like, oh, everything's funny. Yeah. Luigi looks, interesting. Yes, it really does. I don't know if you caught what I said before, but anything, if you're brave enough. Call it the big boy. Yeah, I think we'll call this one Big Boy. Big Boy. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it is going to be launching a Mercury to space, so it's fairly big. It's a sizable rocket. And what I'll do is we'll save this design, save the Big Boy. I should call it Big Boy. That's a bit of a mouthful, though. And I think, yeah, that's what we're going to do. And I'm going to build that vehicle. That's going to take 6 months, which hopefully should be enough time to hire some astronauts to get the launch pad built. And, yeah, everything should be hopefully out of the way. Right, so I don't need to research any more vehicles now. The next thing that I want to go along, though, is start doing this satellite imaging, because it would be fantastic in order to keep up with the milestones. I need to get as many milestones as possible, and I want to accept that because that's money. And we will be able to do that in time, hopefully. I reckon we can do that in time. If I can't make that in time, something has gone terribly wrong. Hello, hey, Kanasa. What stage are you at right now? I'm just about to launch. Well, very, very shortly, we'll be launching the first crewed orbit. Yes, it's taking a little while, but I'm just trying to run through things. Hang on. Wait, what is this? Reuse design. We want Paul the Magnificent. We're going to load this design, and I'm going to Magnificent. There we go. We can get that. We'll confirm. It was supposed to be Paul the Magnificent chap, but unfortunately I can't add any more. Oh my god, look at that launch reliability. That is terrible. We are going to have an explosion on our hands. I reckon that's not going to make it. And with that payload reliability, that is pretty awful. But you know what, Paul the Magnificent, we're going to save you as a new design, and we're going to get rid of you. We're going to delete you, confirm, bye-bye, and we will confirm that. It's only going to take 107,000 funds to build, which is perfect. We'll go to mission control. I think that's all I want to do. Yep. That is being launched in a few months. Yeah, now we want to set some research. Payload goes. Do it. Done. Goes. Go. We're going. Next event. Vehicle component upgrade. Your engineers have identified a potential component upgrade on the launch vehicle Big Boy for the upcoming Human in Space mission. Approving the work would require 200,000, but would grant, yeah, I want to improve. Yeah, I'm going to approve that because I've got money at the moment. We're going to be getting more money in as well from some of the contracts that we are doing, and I really don't want to kill an astronaut if I can. We need to honour her. Name it Queen Elizabeth. Oh, I should actually name something Queen Elizabeth. HMS QE2 or something along those lines. Yes, it's her funeral tomorrow, which is, I'm definitely going to be watching that as well. I'm going to be watching that after I've edited For All Kerbalkind until it's completely done. Because I'm actually really interested. It's kind of like a once-in-a-lifetime thing. It's, yeah, it's definitely going to be a very, very, very big event all across the UK tomorrow. Launch solar wind monitoring. We're going to go for next month. And we should hopefully get a couple of launches. Right, no, Paul the Magnificent is done. That is terrible. I think, did I build the thing that means I can upgrade the launch reliability yet, though? I don't know if I did or not. If I did, perfect. If I didn't, I'm an idiot. Name the moon landing Elizabeth. I could do, actually. To honor QE2, Queenie. Somehow, I doubt it's going to be once in a lifetime. I mean, not like she was queen for 70. How many years? 76 years. 52. She was coronated. Oh no, it'd have just been 70. Was it 53? I thought she was queen for 70 years. Yes, she might have been. We're not going to have a leader that well known and well respected and popular again for forever. Forever. It's going to be a while. Is this Little Nugget? I think this might be Little Nugget. I think this is Little Nugget. And I know obviously there's a lot of people that have their gripes with the royal family as well and all of that, but it's just, I'm not going to go too much into it, but you can't deny she was mostly well respected and someone that has been in the limelight for so long. Like she's been in the limelight her entire life. Like people have been scrutinizing her the entire time and only maybe have a couple of missteps along the way. It's not bad. I would personally hate to be in the public eye constantly and not be able to do anything, because that just would be awful. Little Nugget did succeed, although only just by the skin of its teeth. Googled it, almost 71 years. Yes, she was around for a very long time. Emerald, Topaz, perfect. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to auto-resolve. And it failed. Again, what the hell? That was like 9% chance. I've not had a single mission success from auto-resolve yet. This is bollocks. This is broken. Why is this game, hating me? I honestly don't know. And I thought I was going to get more money from that. That's really annoying. I'm getting absolutely screwed over by the RNG here. But oh well. We're not going to auto-resolve this one for definite. Animal radiation test. We are going to increase the launch reliability. Yes, we are, because that is terrible. Oh, and perfect! Optimal launch windows become suboptimal launch windows, which means that everything is going to be terrible. What is going on with the RNG? This is really screwing me over. This is really bad. Yeah, that's the best I can go for. A 41% chance of success. Marvellous. Well, we're going to do it, because we're going to have to do it. What a load of rubbish. This is absolutely insane. Auto-resolve is rigged. Don't use it ever. It's always ended baffly for me. Or badly. I thought that was baffly. I was like, baffly? Boshly? I hate you guys. I'm leaving. What? No. Our chanting worked. We want KSP, don't we, chat? I mean, I will do KSP, but I just wanted to do something a little bit different. And actually, I did load KSP earlier on in this live stream just to make sure that everything was working as it should. Anyway, we're going to go to mission control, and I've got one other mission that I can do. But I can't play KSP all the time either. I've got to have... variety is the spice of life and everything. And I would like to do other content on my channel, but unfortunately no one wants to watch that. I personally, there's loads of different games that I want to do. But yes, it's unfortunate that no one wants to watch them. I really want to do RimWorld again. I think I might go for Dog in Space, considering I failed the other one. Yeah, we'll go for that. We'll plan that mission. Although we're going to get goes quite shortly, aren't we? Or have I got goes already? No, I don't have goes already, but I will get that relatively soon. I don't know how far away that research is. How far are we? That's going to take a few months still, so you know what? We're sending a dog to space. We're sending a dog to space, and hopefully we don't kill it, because that would be really, really terrible. I think we'll just go for that standard payload. Yeah, or do I go prototype? Prototype, we are getting money back from this mission. So if I go for, but 56% rather than, yeah, we'll just go for this. And I'll won't auto-resolve this mission. I'll fly it myself. And then that way I should have a much better chance at getting the bonus. Go to solar system. That'll be done in 2 months. Let's go to the next event. Astronaut training facility is complete. Perfect. That means I can hire a crew member. And I really want a test pilot. It's going to cost 120,000, but we can cost that. Ruth Cortez, you are going to be our first pilot. Can we rename them? Oh, we can! We can rename them. Awesome. So, Who wants a name in this series? Who wants to be bait? Who wants to be a live test subject that is going to get absolutely murdered straight away? Japan is yeeting something at the moon. I believe it was. I think they were just doing lunar orbit. I think most countries or most nations have done lunar orbit by now anyway. Do I play modded Minecraft like all the mods 7? I do. I have played modded Minecraft, and I have actually played all the mods 7. And I was doing a video. It was I survived 100 days in all the mods 7 hardcore, and I've got all of the footage for that filmed, but I've just never gotten around to editing it properly and filming it. So me, who was the first me? I do, me. There's a lot of me's. Yeet, Zaka1349 though is the first person I saw. So that is who is going to be our first astronaut. At least on my end, that is what it is. I know it can be a little bit different on people's, but on my YouTube studio screen, that is what was correct. So if you think you saw something different, then you're wrong. No, but that is definitely the top one that I saw. All right, so we are going to, you will be our first astronaut, and we'll send you up on a Mercury, and hopefully we don't kill you, because that would be terrible. All right, I think that's all done for now. Yeah, there we go. Has anyone, actually, I want to see, has anyone researched a satellite imaging? Nope. There's a few people doing human in space, though. Okay, that's fine. We're going to go for the next month. Eden will be complete, so we're going to send this dog up to space. Here we go. Next design, vehicle. I think we can just reuse something that I've already used. Let's have a look. Reuse design. We can do Paul the Magnificent. Yep, and that's only going to cost us 107,000. That is perfect. Payload reliability, launch reliability is fairly good, so I'm quite happy with that. 107,000 thuns. Perfect. Go to solar system. Let's try and smash through this year. What year are we on anyway? We're on 1961. Space systems exercise research. Nope, we're still in 1960. I am falling behind a little bit. I'm fairly sure when I did my run yesterday as the ESA, I got to orbit I got crewed human into orbit in about April 1960. So I've fallen behind a tad. Right, so we've got goes all done now. I think the next thing that I probably want to research is not really... maybe I do want to bother with some of these. I don't know though, because in order to build those, I'm going to need like the Centaur. And I want to have Ariane Centaur, because that's a really good combination for those early missions, because it's just like dirt cheap, because Ariane can actually lift the Centaur C. I don't know though. Kanasa, can I be your second astronaut, please? I'll have a look. Basically, if you want the chance to be the second astronaut, I'll ask again when the next astronaut comes up. So if you're still around for the stream, then just like be ready, hands on buttons, ready to press, like me. You know, do all of that kind of stuff. I like to. It's a democracy here. I like to keep things fair. Stop spamming. Oh, good. More spamming. Where is the spamming? Yeah. MTL, if you could maybe not spam quite so much, that would be very appreciated. Right, anyway, we're going to go... I think... Do I want to... I kind of need to get the research done first. Although I think the other nations kind of more focus on going down this route. So I feel like if I get those done before this... But is there any buildings that I want to do? I think... in this little bit of downtime, I'm going to go for... I'm going to research that, because that will get done relatively quickly. And yeah, that's all that we'll do. Why is human in space? Oh, I've not set a launch date. Right, crew, Zaka1349, you are being assigned. Why did you not get assigned? Oh, it's because I need to click the assign button. Of course, I'm an idiot. Right, training. Launch reliability is fantastic. Payload reliability is pretty darn good as well. We'll set the launch date. I guess what we can do is can we only get... I think we'll launch in December. December 1960. That's fine. We'll get an additional 9%, whatever that is, and everything will be good. Confirm that mission. Cool. go to the solar system. And because I do it in December, it means that if I complete the contract in December, then it will roll over to my funding for January, and we'll get hopefully a big boost of money in January, which will be fabulous. Go to mission control. Right, there we go. Paul the Magnificent will be done. Fast slides of the moon. Very nice. Series of expert. We just gained 100 support. That's fine. All of the puns, the fast slides of the moon, because we took photographs of the moon and they put them up in a museum. They belong in a museum. Indiana Jones. Right, so launch reliability is pretty good on this. For the dog in space, we are going to probably get the launch reliability up, though, a little bit more. I think if we launch that in December as well, then we'll hopefully get a lot of stuff done in December. Go to solar system. Any more active missions? No, no. But once these are all done, when is this all being done? I don't know. I don't know, really. Oh, we're launching animal radiation test next month. So research lab, research complete. Lovely. That's brilliant. I'm going to build one of those because they are actually pretty useful. Oh my god, the payload. Oh yeah, this is the one that was going to absolutely die on us because it's just terrible. And it's a clear day. It's a very clear day, so hopefully that should be quite good. Paul the Magnificent, November 1960, is very likely to crash and burn. We'll have to see. Astronaut name here. I choose you. Yes. Capitalism. What are we talking about capitalism when we are definitely more akin... no, I'm not even playing the Soviets. I could have been just like, communism, win over everything. Oh, except it didn't really, did it? Anyway, we are going to send it. Oh, I was really hoping it would kind of go off on the beat, but apparently not. Apparently I'm not skilled enough to time that to this launch, unfortunately. Communisms are as in to die. Communism is a reason to die. That took me really long to read that. Are we going to get a boom? I don't think we are, Katniss. No, we are successful. We launched a doggo to space, although we had a critical delay. Fabulous. Right. We've got an 11% chance of failure. We cannot surely. I don't want to do this because minus one turn is really bad. Because it's only going to be a one-phase mission. So I think what I'm going to do is... I'm going to auto-resolve it, but surely I can't have 3 auto-resolves fail in a row. Yes, we were successful! Finally, auto-resolve is on my side. The RNG has turned, and do we get a bonus? No, we do not. We don't get a bonus, but, you know, at least it was a successful mission. Perfect, and we get some new research, and I think I'm going to complete this by getting the research lab expansion. Then that way I get that era completion reward, which will be very nice. And I think what I'm going to do now is come to Earth. We're going to go for a milestone. We're going to go for satellite imaging. No one else has researched that yet. We've got a few people that have researched human in space, so it's not too bad. And we'll do this. This one usually costs quite... Oh, no, it only costs 225,000. That's not that bad. We could even make it more advanced, but I don't think I am. Oh, maybe I will. Yeah, just to make sure that it absolutely works. An Earth observation satellite equipped with a variety of sensors to collect planetary data. We'll build that. Perfect. We are going to build that payload. It's going to take nearly all of my money, but, you know, we've got money coming out of everywhere, every orifice right now. Woo! Oh, yes, Black Eagle. Unfortunately, apparently, Nightbot does not like that. If you send multiple emotes at a time. I'm going to go in after I finish the stream, and I'm going to make sure that I have changed around all of the settings so that it doesn't do that, because I don't mind the emotes particularly. But for some reason, yeah, Nightbot is configured to do that. Right, so I'm probably... it would be nice to put that, say, there. And then that way it gets a double connection. I think if we place this over... Yeah, that's double bad. We don't want double bad. But at the same time, I think for now, I'm actually just going to place this here. But it is going to get moved. I'm going to move that over there once I've unlocked the technology to make clearing the trees a little bit better. Rest in peace, money. It was well. Oh, cool. The spammer left. I'm not a spammer. I'm the spammer. Am I? I don't know. Who is? Who is? Oh, secretly, deep down inside, oh, secretly deep down inside, aren't we all spammers? I'm sure we're all spammers too, but just search your feelings. Do you feel to be a spammer, or do you feel not to be a spammer? How would it make you feel if one day you looked in the mirror and you were all like, oh my god, it turns out I was the spammer all along? Would that make you feel blessed or cursed, or I don't know? I really don't know. Anyway, with that massive tangent aside, we're going to go to the next month, and Squirrel Monkey's lost. Oh no, research lab. Advanced demolition complete as well. Lovely. Human in space. Oh, we're going to be launching Zaka 1349. Is it Zaka 1349? I can't remember the exact list of numbers, but I know it was along those lines. Right, anyway, dog in space. We're going to send this dog to space, and hopefully it survives. Oh, it's raining, which means we might need to delay the launch. No, not the monkeys. Yes, the monkeys, unfortunately, we lost them. I'm assuming they were meant to be some sort of payload for sending animals to space, but yeah, they got away from us. I'm gonna send it. Yeah, because we still got pretty good launch odds. I feel to be successful, not the squirrels. I feel to be famous. I feel like a person sometimes. Sometimes I feel like maybe not a person, depending on my mood, but, you know, I have my good days. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, it does look like we are going to be successful with this launch, even though it is raining. And we probably shouldn't have launched, but, you know, I wanted to send it. I had pretty good odds. Are we going to get anything good? Yeah, we are. The rain was blessed. Look at that. We get an additional comm on the first task. And to be honest, I'm probably just going to... Look, we completed 2 similar missions. We've got a 1% chance of failure. I really kind of want to auto-resolve this, but at the same time, I'll get a lot more money, theoretically, if I don't. Screw it. We're auto-resolving. There's some missions that are more important than others, and this one wasn't that important. Will we get the 50% bonus? No, we didn't. We just got 850k. Still, 850k is a reasonable amount of fun, so I'm not too bothered about that. Right, we got new research to research, though. I think now what I do want to do is start really thinking about maybe going for... So I want Atlas Agena and I want Ariane Centaur. Those are 2 rockets that I absolutely will do. So I think maybe we'll go for the rockets, or... no, I think maybe the Venus Impactor and maybe Mars might be smart to research. I think Venus Impactor takes less and we'll be able to research that next month, so we're going to do that. Active missions, we've got 1 mission slot available, but we've also got our human to launch, so I think I'll do that next. Here we go. Human in space, ready to launch. Please be good. Oh, it's not raining, which is always a promising sign. And obviously, this is the medium launch pad, so we've got a much more bigger, well, it's the big boy, so we needed the big boy launch pad as well. Am I next? Am I next? Quick, SCE to Ox. Yeah, what mission was that? Was it Apollo 12? Where they launched during a thunderstorm, and that's where that came from? I can't remember. Beardy was telling me about this when I went to Leicester with him the other day, because I didn't know. I didn't know about that, but Beardy did. Beardy knew a lot more about space than I did, because I only really started getting into space about 4 years ago. Yeah. Basically, when I started playing RO. Right, we're going to launch this. Here we go. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And we all go. But yeah, whilst we're launching this, I'll probably talk maybe a little bit more about that. It was Realism Overhaul that really got me into space, and KSP in general. I was always sort of semi-interested in it, being a massive nerd. But actually playing KSP and then playing the realism side and then finding out that actually it's quite good to copy from real life designs in the game in order to make things work, I was like, ooh. And then I went on some big, like, massive, what is it called? Rabbit hole? Like, where you just keep digging through different Wikipedia articles and, like, just looking for absolutely everything. And then ever since, I've been really interested in it. Oon, I'm going! Yes, you are. And we had a successful launch. Now, as long as we don't kill you whilst you're in space, can't promise anything here. Everything should be really good. Rabbit hole. It was a rabbit hole. I knew that. I even said it, and I was just getting myself confused. Because I'm a very confused individual. So yeah, now that we've got crew in, we've got a white male toilet sign as well. So we've got a yellow thunderbolt, white toilet sign, blue poker chips, purple diamonds, and red Wi-Fi signals. Yes, all of those different things. And because of that, because we got the white toilet sign, well, we don't need to spend any electricity to start gaining resources, which is really nice. So I can do that, and then that, and that gives me some purples, but I think I might need to spend some electricity to get everything, because we need a lot of purples. We need 12 purples over 4 turns. Now, in order to get that, I could do that, getting me down to 0. Oh, no, I still got 1 purple, but then I could smash some of these in. How am I going to get that many purples? I think... yeah, because I realistically need to be getting, like, 2 purples every single time. Oh, wait, no. Oh, there we go. That's how I get it. With the crew and a red. Yeah, that's fine. So what I'll do is I'll do that, and that gives me a lot of reds. And then I will confirm my commands. Oh, that was low, but we still managed to man plus red equals 4 purples. Yes. Yeah. I did see that, and that's why I was like, oh, yeah, there we go. We'll be able to do that. I've got some reds now, red Wi-Fis. So then we can do this. And then I guess we can also... yeah, we only get to do that 1 a turn, though, because we've only got 1 crew member. We're going to go for that as well. I know we're spending purples to gain reds, but we should hopefully have enough turns to get those back. And I think I might also do that, and then next turn I'll do that again, and then I can spend those blues on getting those. Hopefully that should be good. Yes. Oh no, we had a failure. Aren't I such a good pilot? You are indeed. You are magnificent. I think we should be able to do this and get the 50% bonus. Usually when I do these, it's quite relatively simple to figure out how to get the 50% bonus. So I think, yeah, we're going to keep rising down the purples because we've only got 2 turns remaining. If I manage to get myself another blue, which I think we will get from there, then I can do that, and there we go. Oh, we need 2 more red. We need 2 more red to get from the last turn, but that's absolutely fine. Yeah, we've got this. And I think one of the... white man symbols was just to get red, so we might not even need to spend anything at all. Oh no, it's to get blues, but I can do that, and that's fine. 50% bonus, lovely. We'll get a recharge in just for the hell of it, because why not? We might as well spend everything. Module data processing successfully completed. Lovely stuff, and there we go. We are successful. We have done the first crewed orbit. We're still on track to get the achievement. This game is a lot longer. Like, how long have I been streaming for? I've probably been in the game now for about 2 hours. And we've only just done first crewed orbit. Obviously, I'm being a little bit slower streaming it, rather than I just be focusing on the game. But yeah, if you get like right to the end and someone snipes you, which is what they did to me yesterday when I was playing as ESA, and the friggin' NASA came along and launched the Hubble Space Telescope before me, when I had done so many more milestones before them, that really annoyed me. And there we go. We get a lot of science, we get a lot of reputation and all of that. Like, I'll show you, if you don't know how far the Space Telescope down is, it's here. That's what they beat me to. That's the end of the game. I was this far, and I had done Zvezda, I'd done the International Space Station, I had done Rosalind Franklin was my next mission that was launching, and I almost beat them on that as well, but my friggin' Hermes, wherever it is in here, there it is, decided to explode. And yeah, on a 1% chance, and because of that, I didn't have my space shuttle to launch things into low Earth orbit, and the USA beat me. And I really wanted to throw my PC out of a window. There's a window right in front of it over that way. Don't know how bad that looks on because that's right by the camera. But I really wanted to pick up my PC by the fans and yeet it out of the window. I was very annoyed about that. Right, anyway, what can we build? I've been alerted that I can build something. I can build a research lab expansion, but I can't do that because I do not have a research lab at the moment. Okay, that's fine. Well, thank you for telling me about that. Right, I got 2 mission slots available. Have I done any research? Oh, and we get, oh yeah, perfect. We get less on missions. So I think actually, yeah, Venus Impactor. We'll research that in 1 turn. We'll also research that in 1 turn. Yeah, I want to smash down here now. Absolutely. And those 2 slots that I've got available, we are going to be doing some stuff with that. I think we will get some more science if I can. I don't really want to do another test launch. Ionospheric measurements aren't great either. What have we got around the moon? Moon micrometeorites. Yeah, we'll go that. We'll go for that because that gives us the most. We'll plan one of those. Quickly do one of these. I'm just going to go for a normal payload. It's going to cost us a bit, but I have more than enough money. Realistically, at the moment, we'll build that. Lovely. And we'll be going back to the moon first. Math lab. Math lab? Isn't that an actual, like, program? I will be next. I will be next. Meth. Do multi-crew. I have. I did pick multi-crew, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Because I feel like the other agencies go for this first. So I want to personally go for that first to beat them to it. Because they are hot on my heels. If I have a look at this, none of them have completed human in space. But they have got it researched. Everyone's completed animal. And yeah. So they are hot on my heels. So I want to get multi-crew orbit done as soon as possible. And then as soon as I get that, we'll be able to see some of the other planets. Right, funding review, Race to Space 1, gain 400 support just in time for the funding review. We've got 1,600 since the last budget, lovely. So yeah, now we get more money per month as well, even better. Multi-crew orbit, and we have reached Era 2, human space exploration, unlocked the inner planets, so suddenly Mercury and Venus and Mars. That's the name of the game. Like, if you look at the Mars missions, yeah, this is... Everything is to do with Mars in this game. The main game is all about doing crewed Mars landings. Right, anyway, we are going to research Gemini. Yep, we want to do that, although we are running out of science to be able to research that, which is a little bit of a shame, but we might as well carry on doing it. Right, so we're building that. Lunar radiation. What we can do... Oh, no, I can't start working on multi-crew orbit due to the fact that... Oh, orbital EVA. Have I started... Why is that a research symbol up? I really don't know. Yeah, we still need the Gemini in order to be able to do that. Right, so are there any requests around Earth? Heat shield analysis. We can do that, and we get a lot of science from that, so I'm absolutely planning that mission. Yes, please. We are going to just do a bog standard Mercury, which now costs less for some reason. It was like 320 before, and we could even make it even worse and make it 150 and build it in the blink of an eye, but I don't think we are going to do that. We're going to select the payload, build the payload, and then build the rocket to launch the payload momentarily. Yes, what? Mars Horizon is about Mars? I know, who would have thought? Well, what would have given that away? Really? Honestly, crazy concept. Really crazy concept. Right, Earth is now... Yeah, I've picked up absolutely everything that I can. So next month, we are going to have a lot of stuff complete. Research lab is complete. Lovely, which means I can start gaining additional science bonuses. That payload has been completed. That payload has been completed. Everything has been completed. Let's have a look. I want to go for satellite imaging first because that is one of the more important ones. And we're just going to use the big boy again. Unless, is there anything better that I can use for this? I don't think there is. We can't use a scout because that's to the moon, I think. Oh, no, we can use the scout. Why? And Ariane, what? Look at that. That is just insane. There's a very, very weird looking vehicle there. Yeah, no, we're gonna... Wow, the Vega can take... Oh, no, it can't take Titan. I thought it could. Oh, well. Yeah, we're just gonna use what we've got already. We're gonna use the Vega. The Vega, and this will be big boy number 2 because it's just the same rocket as before. And I will confirm that. 358,000 funds. Build vehicle. Lovely. Good evening, Carnassa. Hello, test flight. You can't curse me in this game. No, there's no... Well, actually, a lot of things go wrong in this game. So maybe you can bring, like, the test flight of RO and RSS and make things go wrong here as well. I don't know. Could it possibly happen? Anyway... 5 months until we do our satellite thing. Yeah, I can't remember what satellite it is. Moon micrometeorites. We're going to design a vehicle for this. We're going to reuse. We're going to use Traveller 1. And has anyone been asking for names? Alisea. What game is this? This is Mars Horizon. This is the game that I was talking to Biddy about when we went on Thursday. Alicea isn't with me at the moment. She is up visiting her family, so I'm all on my lonesome. I'm alone. I'm alone, and I'm very lonely. No, I'm not that lonely, really. I have the cats to keep me company. But no, it's Mars Horizon. I was talking to Biddy a little bit about it on Thursday when we went to Leicester, which is great. This is cool. I'm obsessed with the space program. I play KSP, but I never heard of this game. Wow, it is neat for historical spaceflight. It really is. And like, obviously all of the designs in this are based on historical designs. I did try and look for mods for this because it would have been really, really awesome to like maybe like mod Black Arrow or something in there, play the UK Space Agency for a bit, but obviously I couldn't find anything. I think there were like very, very, very few mods for this. Why does everyone not know what game this is? Alicea doesn't really know many spacey games. She's only a mod because she happens to be my wife. That's why she's got mod privileges. She doesn't really play space games. I made her play KSP on my channel quite a while ago. Right, anyway, I'm just going to go for that. I didn't really see any names being suggested, so we're just going to go for that. Moon micrometeorites, we'll build that. Do I have the money to do that? I think I do. 685,000. Perfect, and I've got a lot of active missions. I probably need to start thinking... Oh, power cut averted. Oh, lovely. Gemini research complete. Lovely, 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 lovely stuff. And we're still getting 503 science per turn. Do I go for orbital EVA? That's going to cost 1,750 funds, or science funds even. I'm going to go for that. I'm going to go for the Venus Impactor, which I can get done in a single month, which will be really nice. Right, Earth. That sounded like Earth. Earth. Ew. Earth. Why Earth? Multi-crew orbit. I can do that, but I've not got any contracts available. But Mercury is going to be complete soon, and we are going to send... Who was it? It was... Zaka, yeah, we're going to send Zaka back up on a Mercury. Next design vehicle, we're going to go for Big Boy 3, reuse design, I think, Big Boy, and we will load this design, name this Big Boy number 3, because of course, this is the third iteration of this launch vehicle. The launch reliability is absolutely terrible. That is not good. That is really not good. Luckily, we have a test pilot who is going to help with that. But we'll build that vehicle. It's going to cost even more money as well. What the hell? Why is it expensive and bad? Why? Maybe we get more science or something. You need to name the next probe Joe. Maybe we will name them. You can't name the probes on this, unfortunately. You can only name the rockets, which is a little bit of a shame because it would be nice to name the probes. The probes already have like predetermined names. Wow. Anyway, I think I'm going to start researching Mariner, which is only going to cost us 1,000 if we research that now, but it will go up once this minus 25% cost has gone, which will be a bit of a shame, but, you know, we're not really gaining any science at the moment. Do I have any missions that are going to go? 3 months, 2 months, and 5 months? No, I'm going to run out of science again really, really soon. I need to get another mission control and start really churning things out, because my money at the moment is fine. I'm not running out of money at all. So a documentary crew has requested a tour of your astronaut training facilities. However, security advisors have pointed out that other agencies might be able to learn about your program if such a documentary were to be released. Goodness gracious me, we don't want spies in our program. I think I'm going to refuse access. I think you get a little bit of support if you do that, but to be honest, the other agencies are hot on my heels. I really don't want to have them catch up, if I'm going to be honest. All right, next month, Traveller is going to be complete. Camera training. They can claim that photographs from crewed missions could prove future. Yeah, we'll do that. That's going to cost us a little bit of money, but once again, I don't really have an issue with money at the moment. A Russian documentary. Yes, they're trying to sneak into my space agency and steal all of my secrets. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. Launch reliability, 99%. We're going to get training. Now I can get science and increase the science reward I get, which is going to be lovely. But I think we're just going to send this in July due to the fact that... I mean, that's when our transfer window is looking optimal, and I want to get science as soon as possible because I'm currently gaining nothing. 110 science is the baseline amount of science that you get. So, oh, another ding. What was that? Ding, ding, ding. I don't know what that was from. Maybe it was a sub. I can't see that because my chat and all of that is on the screen on the left, and because I don't have 2 monitors, so I can't actually see things when they pop up. Anyway, what was I talking about? I completely forgot. I don't know. Anyway, this is going to be launched. Moon micrometeorized. Yeah. Oh, 110 science is the base amount of science. Yeah. Right, so go to solar system. Lovely. Is that all that we've got for now? Yep, I believe it is. Next month, let's have a look. Race to the moon. Of course I'm going to win the race. We're going to, yeah, we need to get every single milestone first. Rrr, arr, arr. Why does everyone think just because they know something everyone else does? I mean, Alicea, once again, despite not even being here, has managed to shut me up. It is April 1961 in the game. You should land on the moon in 1969. I think we might be able to do a 69 launch. I'm not doing things particularly well. The last game I played went a lot better than this, but I don't know. We are going to rush missions, so that is the main focus. Right, we're going to send this. 99% launch reliability. What are the odds? What are the odds? Well, the odds are clearly 1%, but will it happen? I don't know. Just make sure that eventually I fly into space. If you're around on the live stream, there is a very good chance that you may be able to fly into space. Wow, that's a lot of reliability. It is. 99% of it, in fact. So much reliability, you would think that nothing could possibly ever go wrong. And of course, no, we're fine. We had no failure today. No failure today on the launch today. Nope. We got 32%. There is a really, really, really good upgrade that you can get later on that turns just launch success into positive event. So you can end up getting a space shuttle that gets 99% chance of launching. And if you put this upgrade in it, it's like 99% of this positive event from happening, and it's brilliant. It's like the best way of launching stuff into low Earth orbit. At least I found anyway. And it's a really good upgrade. So if I find that upgrade, I'm definitely going to go looking for it. Right, what is this? I've completed 3 similar missions. Okay. 10% chance of failure. Oh, that's not great, but I'm going to auto-resolve. Come on, you can do it. No, it failed. Why? I honestly... This is insane. Like, out of probably about 6 auto-resolves I've done, I've failed 4, and I've had a 10% chance of failure every single time, or nearabouts. The RNG in this is really bad. I don't like reliability. No. No, you do not. Anyway, that was really annoying, but I guess what we can do now is start working on Gemini. I don't know how people say it. Like, me and Beardy were talking about this when we were in Leicester. Like, do people say Gemini or Gemini? Because I think us from the UK, we would be more likely to say Gemini. But I know if you watch N9 stream, and if you watch some other American stream, they always say Gemini. And I think Calvin McClure also says Gemini. I'm not sure, but no, I would always say Gemini, like eyes. Oof. Anyway, we're going to build this payload. I am quite happy just with that. It's going to cost nearly all of my monies, and I've just realized I need to build something that is capable of lifting this, because currently I don't have anything. How much does this weigh? Because I need to check what I need in order to launch this. And I think I'm going to need something probably from this stage. And I believe that will be a Titan 2, maybe. So that is 3,800 kilograms. That is how much the Gemini weighs. And I think in order to get that up, so that's mass is 8,000 kilograms, which we can do with an Atlas. So I need to research Atlas, which I think I'm going to do right now. I'm going to change Mariner 1 to Atlas because I need this. And then I need to maybe also research Ariane 1, which is going to be another 300 science. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get that, and then we'll unlock contractors, and then we'll get Titan 2, and that'll be enough to actually launch the Gemini. And Big Boy 3 is going to be complete relatively soon as well. It looks like the Americans just went to Mars. Or no, not Mars, to the moon. Right, has anyone else researched any of these missions? I hope they have not. Nope, we're still looking good for that. Right, Ariane 1, you're getting done. Lovely, I can rhyme. Ooh, Gina, first docking port in space that Neil Armstrong docked to for the Apollo missions. Did Did Neil Armstrong dock? I thought Neil Armstrong was only on Apollo 11 and he was on... Was he on a... No, he might have been on a Gemini flight. He was also an X-plane pilot as well. Didn't he fly the X-15? I can't remember exactly off the top of my head, but I know Buzz Aldrin flew on Gemini, definitely. I think. Neil Armstrong flew X-15s too, yeah. I knew, no, he was on Gemini 8. Oh, okay. Anyway, right, we're going to go active missions. What do I need? Satellite imaging. Oh, it's been built. We can probably get... Oh, that's not good launch reliability. We could get a lot more of that, but we could also get a lot more science. And I personally prefer to go for the science. So this means it might blow up. But at the same... Oh dear. Oh, no. China are launching in April. Okay, right. So I'm actually going to select that date, but I'm going to change it to launch reliability. I don't care about the science. The science obviously is nice, but I need this to be a success. Because if this isn't a success, that's the run over. Because China cannot launch this before me. So, yeah, satellite imaging, please work. Please don't blow up. If that fails, then that is the end of this run, which would be a true shame. This run hasn't been very good. I did a lot better yesterday. A lot better yesterday. Gemini 8 and nearly got killed. Oh, wow, I didn't know about that. I'll have to look up about that. Look that up, because I did not know. That seems rather terrifying. Right, Gemini is going to be completed in a few months, which is a bit unfortunate because I'm not actually going to be able to launch it for quite a few months. I've probably done this all completely wrong, and I'm going to need another astronaut too, which is going to be more funding, but that's fine. Right, okay, so Big Boy 3 is going to be complete. Oh, hello. A story in the fringe press citing an Zaka1349. Why are you a spy for a foreign power? I'm going to may cost the agency a loss of support as the story grows. Zaka1349, I believe in you. You're not a spy. Do you look like a spy? Is the spy you? I was not. There we go. Dismiss allegations. Get rid of those. Oh, god damn it. We got a lot of support lost. Oh dear. Despite the statement, a number of prominent news outlets have picked up the story. Oops. I would never. I promise. That's not me. Definitely not. That's a little bit unfortunate. That really. That's very, very, very unfortunate. Right, big boy number 3. Minus 50% launch reliability. That's okay. That just means we can launch it at a different time. But the launch reliability is pretty damn poor anyway. So we're gonna get our spy on board, and we're going to train you up in launch reliability. Why is that so terrible? I really don't know. What's the overview? What's the experimental fuel? Minus 25% launch reliability. So we need to get launch reliability up. I think we'll get another 9%. That gives us to 61%. That's absolutely fine. I feel confident on those odds of not killing Zaka1349. No, absolutely not. We're going to confirm the mission setup, and we're going to go to the solar system. And I think that's all I can do for right now. Yep, it is. Next event. Upcoming International Geophysical Year. You have 18 months in which to... Oh, yeah, when I complete this mission as well, I'll get a load of funding too, which is brilliant. Ariane 1 research complete. Lovely. That means I can now unlock contractors, and with that, I can unlock Titan 2, which we'll use for Gemini. And then also I'll be able to unlock Centaur, which we can put on top of Ariane, and then Aegina, which we can put on Atlas. Aegina Atlas is good for orbiting Interplanetary, and Ariane Centaur is good for flybys. Okay, I went to Russia for a friendly checkup on the engines. That's what... Okay, I believe you, I'm sure. Yes, we're definitely not going to throw you in the ESA gulag. I don't think ESA really has any sort of gulags, do we? Or do they? I don't know. Anyway, Gemini complete. Astronaut praises ESA. Ooh, had my back through. Oh, there we go. We gained loads of support. There we go, Zaka. You came back through for us in the end. Lovely, lovely, lovely stuff. And what have we got done here? Oh, Gemini has been completed, but we do not have the Titan 2 yet, just because we haven't got it. Yeah, we need to research that. And how far off are we? Contractors is going to take a bloody long time to research. God damn it, I've really not done very well here. But that's okay. Active missions, heat shield analysis will give us a lot. That will also give us a lot. That'll be more than enough to actually get Titan. And getting contractors is a very nice step in the game too. Right. Next step, we are going to be launching Zaka on a death trap. Here we go, heat shield analysis. I hope your heat shield is suitably prepared because there is a very... Oh, god damn it, no, it's raining as well. What are the odds? Don't give me something terrible. It's going to give me something absolutely terrible, isn't it? Plot twist, he praised ESA or ESA for the awesome tech they let him borrow for the Russians. Yes, indeed. Oh, what do we do? We've got less than 50% chance of this going well or this going terribly wrong. The odds are perfect. It's a coin flip. Either way, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Once again, chat, I need your help. Do we reschedule or do we friggin' just send it? I mean, Zaka1349 is on board and he says, just do it. Don't let your dreams be memes. Just do it. Okay, if the astronaut themselves is saying do it, we're going to go. And we're going to watch this all the way through. And it's going to be nerve-wracking. Here we go. Will it work? Scrub, scrub. No. What's going to happen? 13% chance of critical failure. It looks like we're... Oh, it's raining very hard. Oh dear. That looks like it. Oh no, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, my heart stopped for a second then. Oh, we still had a little bit of a failure. Minus 10 payload reliability for the duration of this mission. Okay. What's the auto-resolve going to give us, though? Because if the auto-resolve gives us a decent amount, I might just... Oh, 11%. There's another one. Surely not. Surely it cannot fail. It can't fail. I don't know what the payload... I really wish it would tell you what the payload reliability was on this screen. Because if it was good... If I knew it was okay, then I would do it. But I think... Oh, no. Tower clear. Yeah, no. Am I flying this manually? Don't auto-resolve, please. Surely it can't fail. Canasta, seconds before another auto-resolve failure. All right, okay, we're doing it. We're continuing. We're going to make sure that Zaka makes his way up to space and doesn't die. And this is when the payload reliability absolutely tanks. We're going to need 12 reds and 8 purples. So, yeah, we need a lot of reds. And in order to get reds, I think what I'll do is we'll do this to begin with. And then reds, we need purple and blue. Which I think... I need... Yeah, purple and blue will get me 4 reds there. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll probably balance those out. That should be okay. What's the payload reliability? Oh, it's pretty naff. 39%. Oh, dear. Well, we're going to resist that. Oh, god damn it. What is going... It's probably a good thing that I didn't auto-resolve that, because that's been 1 and 2% in a row. There we go. That's much better. So I don't know if it like uses the roll for the next one, or it probably doesn't. It's probably an auto roll every time. But in my mind, I'm thinking that 1% that I just got was definitely destined for that auto resolve roll. Right. So how the heck am I going to get this red all the way up? We're going to spend that. We need some more blues. I suppose we can just do this. And yeah, this will be fine. This will be absolutely fine. We'll get loads. We get loads, and we still got quite a bit of power. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. I spoke too soon. Kanasa considers clicking the auto fail button again. That really is what it is, isn't it? Oh my god. Come on, succeed. Yes, you did. Thank you. Oh, this game is going to give me a friggin' heart attack. It's meant to be calm and relaxing and chilled, but my god, the amount of failures that we've been having and everything just going wrong. Oh, there we go. Well, that's a perfect success. Lovely, 96%, and we got loads of reds, so we should be on 9 reds now, which means I only need 3, so I need 3 and 5. Is there any way of getting 3 red? No, there is not, but I suppose what we do is we do that, and that gives us 12 red, and then we're still going to be a little ways off, but I suppose we can just do that. And then we're going to be 1 off on each, which I should be able to do if I manage to get myself 2 blue, which I can at the beginning of the next turn. I can get 2 blue, I can put that into there, and then I can also have a recharge power as well. So as long as... Oh, perfect. Look at that. Loads of stuff. Don't fail. Oh, no, it did. Oh, I'm going to resist it. And there we go. Oh, perfect. Right, so yeah, no, this is fine. Oh, we did it anyway. Because of the bonus, we completed it anyway. Lovely. Don't just automatically resist each thing. Look at the negative effect first. I know, I really should, because sometimes it actually can cause you issues, especially with drift. Once drift comes into play, I've noticed that sometimes the auto-resolve can send it off in really bad directions if you auto-resist. But yeah, no, I need to have a look at that. But there we go. We did it, and we also got the bonus, which means we get a lot of science for 4 months. Perfect. Is this ESA? This is ESA. But they only have the Mercury capsule for some reason. And actually, I've not been... I think, no, we're using the Vega. But apart from that, we're not really using many ESA rockets. We're getting, like, Atlas Agena coming out very, very shortly. And, yeah, it's just, yeah... We're not really playing ESA for the parts. We're just playing them because I wanted to be for the flag. It's the flag. Definitely the flag. Right, so we did that. What can I do next? Anything good and lucrative around the moon? We get lunar radiation. Oh, far side of the moon. That gives us a fair bit of science. I might go for that, actually. Anyone planning on... Oh, God. NASA have researched Venus impactor. That means I need to do that. That needs to get done. Like, yesterday. No one's bothered doing Mars yet. Has anyone researched orbital EVAs? No, they've all gone for... Yeah, no, I need to do Venus. Venus is really, really, really friggin' important. But I need to research this. Right, I need more science because I need to get that science done as soon as possible. So I am just going to go far side of the moon. I'm going to pick up all of the scientific contracts that I can. Far side of the moon doesn't take a lot either. I don't want to do that. I don't want to give Japan anything. Yeah, we're going to go for this. We're going to go far side of the moon because that gives us the most science. We're going to plan the mission. I'm just going to... Oh, it's a crap little thing again, but that's fine. I guess what I can do is I'll just do that, make it 75k. We're gonna, yeah, 41%. That's terrible, but oh well. It's gonna take 2 months. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good. This is nicht gut. Use Little Nugget. I've used Little Nugget already, bro. Bro, you mean Japan? I said Japan, didn't I? I thought I said Japan. I'm not sure. I'm sure I said Japan. Maybe I didn't. No, Japan, why? And China are almost beating us to this, but we should have this. I mean, unless the launch goes catastrophically wrong here. Oh, God, it's raining. That is not what I want to see, because I don't think I can reschedule this until after China have launched. So I'm going to have to send this. And if this doesn't work, then that's truly, truly terrible. What are our odds? 8% chance of failure, bad conditions. It's only that 8%. I'm not too bothered about the 25%. It's just that 8%. Either way, if I reschedule, I'm not going to be able to launch this again. This has to be now. If this doesn't work, then I'm basically screwed. Unless China fail their launch as well, which they very well might do. But we're going to have to go. We're going to have to go. Food? No. Is this game just about historic spaceflight up to our date, or does it also go into the future of spaceflight? It's mostly historic, but then it goes into a crewed Mars landing, and that's where it ends. The cruise Mars landing is really the only thing that is kind of like futuristic. Like there's Voyager, there is like the Galileo mission to orbit Jupiter and Saturn. Please don't blow up, thank God. Right, we're still on course, and yeah, that was an absolutely fine launch. Cool. We are still on course to make this work, to get this achievement. Right, so auto-resolve, look at that. The chance of failure, 4%. But what do you reckon will happen? Anyway, I'm gonna continue this because this is a first-time contract and I want to get this all done. Oh, and I built a special payload for it as well, so we get more power. Lovely. Mr. Carr hates JAXA. I do. We gotta stop them. We can't let JAXA beat us to Venus. Absolutely not. Right, we've achieved Earth orbit. We need 8 red Wi-Fi signals, 6 blue poker chips, and 4 purple diamonds. How on earth am I going to do that? If I go for that, I get 2 red, which will give me enough to get a purple and a blue, and then I can get, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that, and then that can get me more purple. And now I've got 3 purple, 1 red, and 0 blue. But that'll be... I kind of like trying to figure out the way that gets me the most in the first turn without spending any electricity. Although I've got more electricity for this, so that might be nice. Do the joint mission. No, I'm not going to share my secrets with JAXA. Absolutely not. I am all about doing missions on my own. Joint missions are pretty good, especially if you play ESA as they should be played, because they get a massive bonus to like everything. But I've taken away all of their bonuses and I've changed them up for the bonuses that I wanted for this run through. Because ESA was someone that I'd not finished the game with yet, and in order to finish the game with all space companies, I wanted to play as them. And yeah, I thought I'd live stream the ESA experience. Infrared mapping. Do I want to go for that? That leaves us on very little purple. But I need a lot of red. And the only way to get red is with blue and purple. I suppose I can do that. And then I can do that. And then I can do that. And now I'm on 4, 3, and 1. I've just kind of really shuffled things around a little bit, haven't I? What did I start on? 1, 0, and 3. Oh, 4, 3, and 1 actually is a lot better. So no, I will go for that. We'll go for... What was it that I did? I did that. I did that. And then I did that, wasn't it? 4, 3, 1. Yeah. And I feel like this is definitely the way I want to go. Because that's the most. And then, yeah, we're roughly on half of everything at the moment except for purple. But I'm sure we'll be able to do that. Do it now. Do it. Do the joint mission. Do it. Don't let your dreams do it, Anakin. Do it. Yes. We will Palpatine up in this place, and I don't know what we're going to do. But anyway, data transmission successfully completed. Lovely, lovely, lovely stuff. Yay! And we once again were successful. Don't. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not letting JAXA have the satisfaction of saying they joined a mission with me. All right, so we're going to get 2 of those, and then, yeah, we're going to do this. 4, 3, and 2. So I need 2 and 4 next turn. Okay. Hang on, I might have to think about this. 2 and 4 next turn, but actually, I need, in order to get that 2, what can I do? I need to spend 2 blue or 3 red. Hang on. 2 blue, so I would need 10 blue. I think I might have screwed this up. Maybe I should go for more purples now. 6, 4, 3, and maybe I go for that. So that's all my blue covered. I need 1 more purple, and then I also need 5 more reds. So I can get that. Oh God, this one is a little confusing. You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to do this and see what my options are next turn. I probably could have figured that out, but I can't be bothered waiting around. Houston, we have a problem. I think this should be possible. I'm probably just not seeing the way. We absolutely need to get that, which will then give us 1 off of red and purple, right? Which is just that. There we go. Easy. Easy. It was possible. I was just being blind. Perfect. Use the power. I did use the power. I had the power. You have plenty power. Yes. No, I needed the power in order to do that. I like saving power for like the last little bit as well. Because yeah, if you can resist things, like if you've got enough to resist everything, then I'll happily use power. But there we go. We got 500 science for 6 months, which is brilliant. That will hopefully, yeah, we're getting like 1,300 science per turn right now, and we have 1 mission slot available. I need that science in order to basically try and friggin' get a move on with Venus, but it's okay. Venus should still be okay. I don't want to do that joint mission. I really, really don't want to do that joint mission at all. That is just, yeah, no. Screw you, Japan. Why are you trying to take Venus from me? Requests. I guess I could probably just do one of these. That's not going to take very long, and it's not going to cost an awful lot. And what other missions have I got active at the moment? Far Side of the Moon, which will be done very shortly. Yeah, no, although I could research Venus quite quickly. I think I might leave that slot free for now because we're getting an awful lot of science. We will do for the next few months anyway. And there we go. We've got loads more funds, more support. Contractors is done. Perfect. Everything is looking good at the moment. Far Side of the Moon, yep, that is terrible payload reliability, but I will be able to hopefully get that up with a bit of training. Right, I'm going to reuse a design here because that is always good to reuse the design. So, load design, we're going to go for Traveller 1. I can't even remember what this is called. Are you sure you want to load this design? Yes, I do. So, chat, what are we calling this one? It's kind of like, I think Traveller 3, which was the last one that I named, was the one that was called Mario. Peace, the Force. What's your favourite space plane in the game? I really like the Hermes. I really like the Hermes, but I think the Hermes is just a really cool space shuttle, and I'm really glad that I'm going to be flying it in For All Kerbalkind. Strap a SRB to a Panavia Tornado, then you can get to Venus. Zaka. I mean, Zaka, you're already an astronaut. Elizabeth I. We were going to name our moon lander Elizabeth. So I think Bob was the first one that wasn't Zaka. In fact, this is going to be like Traveller 4. Traveller 4, and it'll be Bob. Hi, Bob. There we go. Bring out beer. Yeah. I don't know. I'm brain is frazzled. I've been streaming for bloody hell almost 4 hours. Yeah, my brain is absolutely fried. Okay, right, we're gonna confirm that, and we're gonna build that vehicle. Oh, hang on, wait, if I unlocked no, I have unlocked contractors, so I can have a look and see what my contractors are. I think that will make it more reliable, but take longer, and this makes the payload reliability go down, which I absolutely do not want to do. I think I'm fine just sticking with ESA for now. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna confirm that, and we're gonna build the vehicle. Yes, this should be Elizabeth I. Don't worry, Elizabeth. Oh yeah, I suppose Elizabeth I and Elizabeth II being the actual crewed lander. But no, we'll do. We'll have Elizabeth II as the crewed moon lander, which we're actually probably not that far away from. Go to solar system. Lovely. Right, we have researched that. So now what I need to do is Titan, which will be researched in a single month, because I need that to start building Gemini. Like, I need to start building Gemini. I've had that in my missions list for a really long time. Right, there we go. So let's do this. We're going to design a new upper stage is going to be Titan, lower stage is going to be Atlas. It looks a bit janky. Oh, we could even use an Ariane, although no, we need boosters for it. We need boosters, or Vega. But yeah, Atlas Titan, what a weird look, but it's probably the cheapest way of getting the Gemini up to orbit, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. Right, we are going to select all of that. Once again, I don't think I want to have any contractors for this. I don't really want the increased launch reliability because we've already at 67% and I do not want to have payload reliability issues. So we're just going to go for ESA. And what is our Atlas Titan going to be called? That's the Titan 2 upper stage. Yes. Hang on, wait, no, it's like the, yeah, it's the Titan 2, like LR18, no, LR91? I forget what the engine is called. The LR91, I think, and it's the LR89 that's at the bottom. It's been a while since I've used American engines. Not the bees, not the bees, not the booster. Not the bees. I quite like the not the bees. Prince Harry. Why are we launching Prince Harry to space? Why are we launching him to space? I'm sure Meghan wouldn't be very happy. I think not the bees is kind of like there. I'm quite happy. Not the bees. I think, yeah, because it's definitely not the bees. It's not any way, shape, or form related to Aerobees. It's an Atlas mixed with a Titan for God knows whatever reason. And we're going to save this design because I'm going to be using this quite a lot. especially with doing multi-crew orbits and stuff. Save design, vehicle design, save 1395. That's going to cost an awful lot of money, but that's fine. We're going to build that and we're going to go to the solar system. Next thing that I want to do is I want to start researching the Venus Impactor and Mariner 1. Oh, I already researched it. Okay, perfect. I just need to finish Mariner 1, which will be done very, very, very shortly. Do I have an active mission available? I do, and I think I'm going to use that for Mariner 1, although I might not have the funding to be able to do that. There we go, Mariner 1, research complete. Please don't be flying out to beat. Yes, there we go. Perfect. We're not going to be beaten by the Japanese on this one. Absolutely not. We could even go for a substandard payload, which would obviously mean I'm not spending anywhere near as much money, and that might be good because the vehicle to launch this is going to be friggin' expensive. It's going to be at least about 900,000, although how long will this take to build? 3 months. So if I spend 450, that leaves me with 200,000. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to build it straight away, but that's fine. Build payload. I want it to be reliable. I need it to be reliable, because now what we can do is come over to vehicles, get the Centaur C, because yeah, that's the expensive part. 744,000. Sending things into planetary is quite difficult, obviously. Wait, so all the milestones are named after monarchs and everything is random. Okay, cool. Yes, indeed. Atlas, not NTB, not the bees. Atlas NTB. Yes, I love the fact that Atlas was a Greek titan in the myth. Yes, he held up the sky. Atlas was, I think it was, and that's why the Atlas Mountains in North Africa, in like Morocco, I think, and kind of like, yeah, along the northern coast, just south of where Spain is. That's why they're called the Atlas Mountains, because that was where Atlas the Titan was presumed to have lived. And yeah, he held up the sky. Very, very cool. I love Greek mythology. Right, okay, so I do have... am I researching Centaur? I am researching Centaur, because I do need that. Absolutely. So, next month. Cool, Centaur researched, which means I can now build my Mariner payload when I need to get to that. At some point, I do want to come back and research all of these just to increase my launch systems, but at the moment, it's fine. What we are going to do is start researching Mars, or maybe even orbital EVA. Orbital EVA means I don't need to purchase anything else, and I feel like I do need to get to that. So yeah, we're gonna do orbital EVA, and then we will do Mars later on. Right, okay, that all being done, Not the Bees is going to be complete in not very long, and we should be... Oh, I need to hire an astronaut as well, don't I? Look at it, it's Atlas Gemini! And this is... Oh, far side of the moon. That's just going to get us science, no funding, unfortunately, but I guess what we can do is send it. Hopefully soon. We'll build it in For All Kerbalkind. Wait, hang on. Name something after the best aircraft ever made. The Panavia Tornado ADV GR4. I don't actually know what that airplane is. I've had a few people recommend the Tornado, though. That Tornado in particular, so I might have to have a look. Right, based on reliability. That's absolutely fine. The payload reliability is pretty naff, but you know what? I don't care. Hopefully, it will all go according to plan, and we get a lot of science if we do that. We'll get 1,602, which is perfect. Why? Oh, I need to confirm mission. There we go. In 5 months, we're going to be launching to the moon yet again. Active missions, multi-crew orbit. We need an extra crew member. So if you want to have a name in this series or in this live stream, say now, and you will be crew member number 2, Electric Boogaloo. Although I don't know which one I want to name. I actually see SpaceX said me already. I think that was... before I said it, though? You did not just say that. I know you did not just say that. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? Oh, what about the tornado? Name it. Name it Panavia Tornado. I think Space Egg. I see the me of Space Egg first, but I'm fairly sure that was before. But I guess as it's the first, it's the highest me up there, I kind of have to assume that maybe he read my mind. I don't know, or she read my mind, I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go for a electrician because I always like having more power, and so we're gonna, although they are quite expensive at the same time. Who is not expensive? Give me someone cheap. You are cheap, you get lower recovery times, and you're gonna retire in 1972. Bloody hell. You only work for 10 years. That's why you're so damn cheap. Maybe I will go for the electrician and just bite the bullet and, you know, hire them. Yeah, we will do that. And the electrician is going to be Space Egg, I think. There's loads of me's. I'm just going to do it in all caps. I think it was spelled like that, right? Or do you really want me to, like, you know, take time and do it like this, like space E-G-G, like that? There we go. That's exactly how you are under YouTube, so no complaints, no complaints. Right, we're going to rename you Space Egg. So we've got Space Egg and Zaka1349 as our 2 astronauts, and of course I need to assign them. So we're going to assign you both. There we go, confirm that. We're going to go for some training, and what is the launch reliability? 81% and 61% for the payload. That payload is pretty bad, but it's not the worst. So I think I'm going to go, because, yeah, let's have a look and see when we're going to be launching this. I mean, we've got a lot of dates there. I kind of want to maybe go for September 1962 for first orbit. Yeah, I feel like that would be good. No, oh, yeah, we need to get this done, because that's China have also researched this. So we're going to select that. That'll get us 1,888 science, or alternatively, if I did that, that will get us 70% on the payload, which is a hell of a lot better than 61, to be fair. No, next me, okay, please. I basically, whenever I'm going to need someone next, I'll just like say, like, get your names in now. It's a democracy. So I've been waiting for 30 minutes. That kind of like makes me think of Loki, you know, falling in, I can't remember what film it is. What is it? Oh, it's Thor Ragnarok, isn't it? Go for reliability over science. Yes. Yeah, I think I will. 70% reliability, probably the way to go. We're going to go to the solar system. Do I have any active missions? No, I do not. That's going to complete in a month. And I'm absolutely not going to be able to afford that, which means it's probably time to start having a look and seeing if anyone's going to offer me any money, which they are not. Any money to be had at the moon? Nope, nope, there is not. Just science, just science. That's a little bit of a shame. All right, okay. Because, yeah, it's going to take a while to build Mariner 1. Orbital EVA research complete. Perfect. That means I can get that contract out of the way. Venus impactor payload complete. Next design vehicle. And I think what I'm going to go for here is we want to... Wait, what was that? We don't care about supplementaries. We're going to go for a Centaur upper stage, and then the booster will be Ariane. And this is about as cheap as you can get, I believe, for a interplanetary flyby. Oh, no. I mean, yeah, the launch reliability is terrible. But that's actually not that much more expensive. But this only also takes 4 months, so it's brilliant. You can really churn these out if you want. The Ariane Centaur, a staple of our space agency, but we are going to have to wait like 5 months until I can build this, because it's obviously we've run out of money. Imagine pulling names from a hat and calling it democracy. That's how democracies work, isn't it? I thought that's how they elected Boris Johnson. How else did he get into power? Surely someone like him couldn't have been made Prime Minister of a country without being pulled out of a hat. No, this is getting way too political now. Quantity has a quality all of its own. We are getting very political, not political, philosophical in the chat. Everyone's just being very, yes. Anyway, we're going to go for this. I'm going to select that part. Contractor, we could make it more reliable. I think I might actually do that for this one, because the reliability at the moment is pretty naff. It only means it's going to take 1 more month. And to be honest, 1 more month should be okay. What is the name for this rocket, though? What is the name for this rocket? Kanasa, please. What are you saying, Deimos? Can I be one? Can you be one? What, a astronaut? I honestly, I'm just gonna to try and make it more fair than anything. It will be just the first name that comes up when I ask for new astronauts. Name it Deimos. I mean, that was actually the first thing that got said. So we can call this Deimos. And Deimos is definitely going to be going to Deimos at some point, because we'll be doing flybys of the Mars moons using this. We're going to save that design, save the design, and all done. Totally nice rocket too. No, Deimos was actually... it wasn't even Deimos that said it. Someone said, name it Deimos as the top one. So I was like, you know what? There we go. There we go. Okay, so we're going to confirm that. I'm not going to be able to build that, though, for a little bit, but that's not too bad, because we've still got this multi-crew orbit and far side of the moon to launch, which I don't know how long that's going to be, but we're going to launch multi-crew orbit in 2 months. We've got some research coming up as well. I think maybe what I want to do is go for the Mars flyby next, and then I think I've got enough vehicles, realistically, until I'm going to go for the Saturn 1B and the Saturn 4B for my moon landing, because they're much cheaper than the Saturn 5. Yeah, vehicles, I don't need anything new until I actually go for the moon landing. However, I am going to need that for the moon landing, and I am going to need that for the moon landing. But I feel like we're not actually that far away. We've just got a little bit of orbit to do. But I think, yeah, Mars flyby, we'll do all of these. I need to do them in order, really. Order is, well, order means we don't descend into chaos. I'll be back later. Also, bye. This works. Thanks. Hi, Katniss. I'm back. I see Ariane. You do see Ariane. It's kind of a weird Ariane. It's Ariane Centaur. Rather than having Ariane stage 2 to 4 or 2 to 3. You've got the first stage of Ariane, and then you've got a Centaur, because why the hell not? It's the cheapest way I've found of going into planetary flybys to Mars and Venus in this game. What's this game called? Mars Horizon. Yes. Yeah, it's the cheapest way I've found to get this all done. But it's going to cost us still quite a bit of money that I don't have. Oh yeah, it's just this. Right, so next month... We are going to... Is anyone doing any milestones? Multi-crew orbit. Oh, 2 people have got that researched. No one's got orbital EVA researched, though, so that is absolutely fine. And I don't have any mission spaces available anyway. Right, I do need to get some more mission controls, I think. Here we go. We are going to be sending our 2 astronauts to space on a Gemini. And the weather is looking pretty good. So yeah, I think we're going to definitely send this. We've got a 60% chance of getting some pretty good things. So, or well, at least nothing go wrong. So yeah, we're definitely going to do this. Here we go. Name something Saturn 5. That way you can sue the US for copyright infringement and earn some money. Does that actually work? Because I feel like that might. I know there's a load of little fluff text things that come up every now and then, and that would be really funny. It'd be like, US steals ESA's rocket name, ESA sues, and you get like something like 5,000 funds or something ridiculous for it. That'd be really funny. Well, we made it to orbit. Did we have any failures? No, we are good. We had a secure launch. And I think booster level, yep, that's fine. Atlas Titan is looking very good. We're not going to auto-resolve this because this is the first mission of its type, and things are now going to start to get a little bit more complicated. So I need 6, 6, and 9, which means I will need 12, 12, and 18. I think it usually doubles it. Yeah, there we go. I think it might have actually said when I hovered over it. Yes, it did. Okay. So... I've got a lot of power. I've got 5 turns and 4 commands on each turn. How am I going to go about doing this? I want to spend... I always like doing this one. Although, if I do that, I suppose I can go for that. And then I can just, the first turn, realistically, all I want to do is just try and get as much of different things as possible. So blue and purple get us a red, but to be honest, like, I really should be looking at the purple because purple is the one that I need to get the most of. But I think, yeah, we'll just make sure that red's all sorted for now. And that'll be fine. We've got a lot of turns to do this, but that also means we've got a lot of turns for things like this to fail. 3 hours of stream. I mean, it says 4 hours on my end, but I think it's more closer to 3 because obviously the first part of this stream was me going absolutely mental and the stream just not working at all. I had to restart my computer midway through the stream or at the beginning of the stream because things just weren't working. It was the encoder setting on my OBS and it really was just naff. It was causing all kinds of things to go wrong. And hopefully that doesn't happen ever again. Right, so I don't really need any more reds. So what I can do is I can get lots of blues. Well, I obviously will need reds eventually. We can get basically all of the blues that I'm ever going to want and then we can start really smashing this up. And yeah, I think that's probably a good way to probably get to the top and finish this. Because we're not spending any power. We are getting everything that we need, although I might need to do some more purple somehow, but I'll figure that out when we get to it. Do you play VR? If you do, you should play Mercury Go for Launch. I do have a VR. I do have an Oculus Quest. It's not the best, but yeah, no, I could give that a go. I've never actually heard of that, but that's something that I could check out. I launched it 3 times and the game crashed 3 times, and all times my save was corrupted. Oh dear, what's this? I've officially created a haunted rocket in KSP. I've done that as well. The longsword from Kerbal Gets Real was cursed. When it was flying, it was landed. When it was in space, it was landed. And I could never time warp with it, and it was really weird. I don't know what I did, but it was a little bit broken. Right, so we are gonna, I think I do need more purple than what I'm getting currently with this. So if I definitely will need more purple. So I think what I'll do is I'll actually spend some electricity. Oh my god, I know, I never do this. And we'll get 4 purple. And there we go. That's looking quite nice. We'll get the blue up, because then I can use some of that blue on getting red and purple in the next couple of turns. And I think we'll have this. Hopefully. Kanasa, was it landed when it was landed? No, it was in space. No, it was. No, the only time that the game didn't think it was landed is when it was, like, flying. No, when it was landed. But no, it was landed at all times. Well, but you could fly your thing. I suppose that is true. I think I have had some rockets that just won't load, though, either. Probably some of the more cursed conventional... Well, not conventional rockets. Some of the more cursed... I'm struggling to think of the words. Contraptions? Yeah, probably. That's probably the word I'm looking for. Some of the more cursed designs that I've gone for definitely haven't really played well with my PC in the slightest. Come on! Give me the good numbers. Yeah! That should be a bonus. Yeah, it was an additional 1 purple diamond. I love it when we get additional things. I have had that landed bug happen a few times. It's really annoying. I think it was something to do with recovering from Kerbal... What is it? Kerbal construction time. Yeah, recovering vehicles from that seemed to be a little bit bogged. Okay, I've got 2 turns remaining. I need a lot of reds. A lot of reds. So I think what I will do is I will go for the crew getting the reds. We will also get the reds from there. And we will do that. And that's fine. Now all I need next turn is 1 red and 1 blue. I might be able to do that this turn. Can I get 1 red and 1 blue? I can with that, but I've already used all of my crew, so no. No, so what I might do is just gain myself a little bit of extra power, and then on the next turn I'll be able to do this completely. Hopefully it will all work. I think the most useful thing of the capsule is the reaction control system, or RCS. I mean, the reaction control system is very, very, very useful. If you didn't have RCS, you couldn't point yourself in the direction that you wanted, and imagine coming back through the atmosphere with Geminu's nose down, facing the wrong way. Well, that's more ballistic. You need the flat surface in order to slow you down. If you're going at like a ballistic trajectory, then you're going to be going bloody quick, and I'm sure that wouldn't be very good. Right, oh dear. Terrestrial weather patterns of cause degradation signal will be reduced by 1 unless you spend 1 to resist the event. Yeah, I kind of want to resist that because I need all the reds that I can get. Oh my god! Right, so what was that? Will be reduced by 1 unless you spend 1. Yeah, no, I want the reds! I need the reds! I need the reds. Okay, so I need red and blue. What I could do is do... I suppose I could just go that. No, we'll do that, and then we'll get some power and finish it off with that. And there we go. That's everything. We've gone over everything. I've already got the achievements for getting 50 in there, and 30 thrust. The 30 thrust was a right pain. But yeah, there's actually only 10 achievements in this game left for me to get. This is one of the ones, obviously I'm going for the first one right now. I've got the very hard and hard to complete. Complete the game with all of the agencies. I've only done it with NASA and Japan at the moment. And then launch an N1, launch the Zhurong rover, two that I've not done because I've not played as China or Russia. So I was going to play those on my very hard and hard runs, but I do really want to get the achievements. I'm going achievement hunting in this, and this run through as ESA has not been great. And finally we've got red flames or orange flames. This is a new system that we have to deal with. But yeah, no, I can't even remember what I was talking about. Why does my brain always fail on me at the most critical of times? We're entering the goddamn atmosphere. Why is my brain gone? I'm not. I'm in space. Oh, back now. Yes, you are in space. And we're trying to get back. Yeah, the further in that you get in the game as well, you get more phases. And like when you go to Mars, you do a little bit of a phase. And then you kind of like wait a few months and then do more phases. And it kind of expands upon things. Right, so my heat is going to go up between 1 to 3 each turn. And I need to keep my heat below 4. And I need 20 of each. That's a lot. But I think I can... Yeah, I'm going to spend heat there and get those two done. Then I think what I'll do is I need to spend some power now. And can I get purple? What will purple give me? If I spend blue and purple... No. God, have I done something wrong here? Maybe I want to go for that, and that gives me 1 of everything so far. And then I go for that, and that will give me 2 heat reductions. Yeah, I think this is the way that I want to go. And then I spend 1 crew, and then I'll get blue, which I can use to get lots of purple and lots of red. Even though I don't need blue, it's still nice to be able to have some of that. Anyway, right, we're going to confirm those commands, and of course, we're going to fail the first one. But when you start a new phase as well, your power goes back up, which is really nice. Hey, Kanasa, I'm glad to see you playing this game. It's fun. It is good fun. It is really good fun. I've been playing... I bought it on Thursday. I think it was Thursday. It was the day that I went to the National Space Centre in the UK. I bought it in the morning as I was getting ready, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to play it a little bit. And I was like, oh God, I've got to leave now. Otherwise, I will miss Beardy at the Space Centre. And yeah, no, and I've been playing it since, and it's really good fun. I've also been trying to edit my For All Kerbalkind videos too, which is pretty much mostly done. But yeah, no, they will be releasing tomorrow. Okay, I keep saying that on this stream though, but there's been several people asking. Honestly, these space agencies should hire me. Hire me? Really? I don't know. I don't know enough about real space things. I know how to fly rockets in games, and that's about it. Although, that being said, it would be pretty cool once I finish my degree in computer science to maybe do something like programming related to do with space. That would be pretty awesome. Right, I need lots of red, so I'm going to go for that. I also need a lot of purple because I have no purple whatsoever. The way I get purple is with power by the looks of things. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this and get a lot of purple. That also spent some of my red, but I don't actually think I needed that power. I think I can probably just do that and then also do that and get my power down. We get 13 red, 7 purple. Got 3 power remaining, which I can use to resist. Hopefully at least one of those. Like, well, yeah, I'll be able to resist all of them. But yeah, I'm probably going to need to get some power up to just really smash through these purples. Spend some of those blue chips to get red and purple. Oh yeah, I got those blues in the last turn, didn't I? This is what I mean. When I was playing this by myself, when I was doing it yesterday, my decisions were a lot more strategic and sound. When I've been doing it on stream, because obviously now I have an audience whilst doing this, people are like, oh my God, why did you do that? And it's just because like I crumble under pressure apparently, but no. I think when I was not streaming it yesterday, I was taking a lot longer to try and carefully figure out exactly what I needed to do. Yeah, because those blue chips give us... That's probably actually the best way to go. We want that. And then we get 13 and 16. We've got 3 turns remaining. I need to get rid of some heat this turn, which I can do with crew. There we go. And now we're on 20. And then I suppose I can... Ooh, that's another ding. Once again, I don't know what that is, but thank you for the ding, whoever that was. I think that might be a subscriber. Yeah, I think the subscriber notification has just come up. I really need to get myself a second monitor, honestly, and then that way I can actually see what people are... when those things go off, see what's happening. Oh dear, we've lost some power. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. No, that was fine. Bye, Space Egg. Omizaka, I've been here many times. Honestly, the space... Yeah, I read that. I read that already. Well, it was fun watching your stream. I'm going to go now. Space Craze. Okay, thank you for coming along to the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm probably faffing this achievement run up terribly. It could have certainly been going a lot better. Manual data collection successfully completed. Lovely stuff. And I think, yeah, now I just need 7 purples. And to also get rid of a hell of a lot of heat. And I think in order to do that, I'm going to go for that. And then we'll go for that. And then we'll go for that. And then, oh dear. Nope, that's not good. That's not good. I need to get rid of more heat than that. Is there any way I need to be under 3? Oh, I let this get a little bit too far. I let this get a little bit out of control. And I need to spend all of my electricity in order to do this. In order to survive. Wait, hang on. How low does it have to be? Oh, it has to be below 4. Oh, perfect. So I can do that now. Okay, right. It only needs to be below 4. So if I go for... that and that, yeah, that's fine. And then I think maybe what I want to do is give myself another power, although I still need an additional 5 purples, but that should be fine because heat doesn't matter in the next turn. So I'm going to do that, and then next turn I'm going to do that once, and then I'll do that and that should be okay. I should be able to do this. Spend the blue. What was the blue? What could I have spent the blue on? Oh dear. That's bad, but it's fine. I've got power for that reason. What could I spend the blue on? I can get 4 red. Oh yeah, no, I didn't need to. I just didn't want to spend the purple. Was the main reason behind that. But I can go for that, and then I can go for that, which gives me enough purple. And then I can also go for that. And then... is there anything that gives me purple without... No, I need to spend power to get any purple. Oh, no, I don't. No, spend the blue. Spend the blue. I was being a complete idiot there. And I'll just get another power so that I know that's for certain. And even though we're on 5 heat... because I'm going to complete this turn, and it's the last turn, I can confirm this, and no one will die. He says... not entirely sure if what he has said is actually correct. Right, there we go. Accept. Perfect. That is that done. And we successfully completed both of those. 50% bonus has been achieved. Geminu is on its way back down to Earth, and everyone's safe. Everyone's happy. Things have not gone very badly at all. Yes, things are going really well. Really well. You could say they're going swimmingly, because Gemini currently, is swimming. Oh god, I've been streaming for 4 hours, well, it has been 4 hours for me, because basically I only took like a 5-minute break in it whilst I was restarting my PC, but I think I might go for a break now, after getting Gemini back. I do want to carry on this for a little bit. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream for, because I'm already at 4 hours and 15 minutes, according to YouTube Studio, but I would quite like to, actually get a little bit further into the game. Maybe try and do crude Mars landing. No, not crude Mars landing. Crude a moon landing before I call this stream quits. That would be quite cool to get to. I don't know how much longer that's going to take me. But yeah, I will be back momentarily. Until then, I've been Karnasa. See you in a minute. Hello, and we are back. Honestly, I need to go away after 4 hours just sometimes due to the fact that I kind of run out of things to say. It's like try talking to yourself for like 3-4 hours. You do eventually run out of things, and I need to refresh my mind. Also, just rest my voice a little bit, which is kind of nice. So I just went and grabbed a drink, sorted myself out a bit, but we're going to carry on, and hopefully, who sent me, Beardy, what's he said? Oh, he's just talking about Mars Horizon. We were talking about Mars Horizon. Anyway, yeah, no, we're going to come back in the game, and hopefully, I really want to get to at least crude moon landing. That would be pretty cool, right? These guys are going to be recuperating for a few months, but that will give us a new mission slot available. Still can't build the Venus Impactor, unfortunately, because that is a little bit too expensive. You run out of things to say. How? There's only a certain amount of things that you can say. Like, you do eventually run out. Yes, this seems implausible. I'm currently developing an Eve rocket in KSP while listening you in the background. I hope your Eve rocket goes well. But yeah, no, it's obviously like talking to chat as well, and like looking over, seeing what people are saying in chat. And I am quite well known amongst my friends as well of being able to absolutely chat rubbish for a really long time. In fact, I was even given a nickname at uni for for doing it, which is why I think that I can stream for these amounts of times. But yeah, no, I need to refresh my brain and, you know, recharge. Right, orbital EVA. No one else has researched that yet, which is great. So we're still good for that. Earth oceans. Now that's going to be a lot of science, and I think I might quite like to do that. Joint missions. I don't really want to do any of those. No, we don't want to give anyone our science. Finish 3rd or above in 3 milestones, and we get 1,500k. Am I working on a milestone at the moment? I'm working on the Venus Impactor. I think maybe doing another Gemini might be smart, but at the same time, I think I want to do this just for the sheer amount of science that I get. I hope this doesn't come and bite me in not very long by putting off a Gemini, but hopefully it won't. Yeah, we always need more science. Really, in order to like get everything first, you need to try and get as much science as possible. Funding, you want that kind of like just to remain around low. You don't want your funding to carry away. So hopefully this should be good. Right, I'm going to build goes, and we'll see. What was your nickname? My nickname was King Breeze, because breeze, like, it was like you're chatting like wind, you're blowing wind, and I was King Breeze. We all, I don't know why, one of our mates was like, oh, if you're good at something, you can be King something. So we had King Melt, who was really, really good at basically whenever we went out on a night out, he would always melt. So like he would not come out at the last minute and be like, oh, I'm not feeling up for it. And we had King Faf, who basically, whenever you wanted to go out or do anything, he would take about 2 hours to get ready. I was King Breeze, and I can't remember. One of us was like King Sheep or something, because he was from Wales, and obviously that's the thing from Wales. But yeah, did you get the name Chatterbox? No, it was King Breeze. It was King Breeze. But yeah, uni, weird time. Right, we're gonna. Oh, do I want to build that payload already? I think I might. That's going to take... How long is that going to take to build? A few months, probably. And I kind of really... I think I want to focus on getting the Venus Impactor built first before building the payload. That is probably going to be much more important. What date are we on? September. So hopefully I get a bit... But yes, I know. Hopefully we get a little bit more funding come the next year. That would be really nice. Yes, I know, but I want to build the rocket. Mars flyby research complete. Lovely. That's perfect. I am going to need that. Far side of the moon. We're going to get some more science from this, although the payload is really, really bad. Yeah, the payload is not looking good. It's a nice, lovely, clear day, though, so hopefully everything should go ahead as according to plan. Anyway, 90% launch reliability. Let's send it. Let's send this off, and hopefully nothing goes wrong. Fingers crossed. EVA, we will be doing the EVA. And Space Egg, I'm fairly sure you will be involved in part of the mission to do the EVA. There is an achievement, which I have already got on a previous run, for having the same astronaut do first orbit, first EVA, multi-crew orbit, and also for doing first crewed moon landing. Kaboom! No kaboom! Everything went according to plan, and yeah, we got about 50%. Lovely. Secure launch. Let's do this. Now, this is... I'm going to auto-resolve it. Come on! Do not... Yes! Auto-resolve works in my favour for once! Perfect. And I think the music has just stopped. I've been streaming for so long that my auto-mix playlist has finished. So, you know what I'm going to do? I am actually going to come back to Rekordbox and play it from the beginning! Because, I mean, these songs were playing like 4 hours ago now, so... Might as well, rather than going and finding new music. New music, who wants that? Anyway, orbital EVA, we've got all of that researched. I need to build that rocket. I don't know what the next thing that I want to look into building is. I think maybe I'm going to research that next. The mission control expansion, that's going to be really important for launching a lot more missions. And then I think we'll go vehicle assembly building and the large launch pad in preparation for landing on the moon. I don't know if we'll be able to beat history, but we might be able to do it. I'm not entirely sure. It's all fun and games until you start seeing sparks fly off your rocket. There's always sparks in this game, and it always kind of like makes me heckin' concerned, because like you launch it and it's like, oh no, the rocket seems to be in a bit of a bad way. But for the most part, it's fine. Right, so 5 months. Deimos will be completed on April 1963. Lovely, and hopefully we get a nice transfer window over to Venus. And I think maybe the next thing that I want to do, well, I'll build the Earth Oceans thing. And then what we'll do is we will maybe look at going to Mars. Oh my god, no, you, damn it, that's not good. Urgh. Japan is launching Venus Impactor in 6 months. Oh, that's really not good. Okay, that means, oh, I shouldn't have spent the extra time working on the reliability of this. We complete that in 4 months. So as long as we launch it, basically the month after it's completed, that might be good. I knew Japan were going to come and stab me in the back. God damn it. And has anyone else researched Mars flyby? Yes, the Soviet Union have. Oh dear, so we need to work on a Mars flyby as well. Milestones, anyone done orbital EVA? No, so orbital EVA we can forget about for now. I think the next crucial thing that I'm going to do will definitely be the Mars flyby. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. I'm going to leave that mission blank right now. Funding review. Come on, give me more funds. Give me more funds. I need the monies. Yeah, there we go. We got loads of monies. Ooh, did we? Oh, almost leveled up twice. Oh, dear. Hey, Kanasa, where are your silly glasses? I mean, I am wearing some heart-shaped glasses, but if you would rather, I can also wear these ones, which are quite a little bit bigger. Wow, wearing those for the past, like, so long. And then, yeah, we got some very big glasses, but I can see diddly squat. That's the word I'm looking for out of this. So it makes it a little bit harder. Building. I don't really want to research any missions yet, although maybe going for orbits might be smart quite soon. Although I really do think that maybe this large launch pad would be good to get, but realistically, I don't have the science for that right now. So I think I will go for Mercury orbit, because you can do that relatively quickly and it gets you a fair bit. So I can't wear those. They're so more fashionable. You look so much better. No, these are way better. Wow, already 4 hours of live. Yes, I have been streaming for a long time. I've not done a live stream that's lasted this long for a really long time. In fact, I think the last live stream that went over 4 hours was my 24-hour one. Active missions, Earth's oceans. I'm going to build that because I do need the science. We're going to go to the solar system and hopefully that shouldn't take too long to build. Next month, we really are low on money. Mercury orbit researched, perfect. And then I think what we're going to do is we're going to start working on Mariner 8. Although, that being said, I do need to get these Mars orbits out, but then we can start having a look at like crewed moon landings and all of that, which would be great. We do need some money though. We are desperately low on money. Our astronauts have returned, and is there anything money-wise on the moon? No, we're getting no money from there. No money from the moon, of course. Any money in Earth? No money in Earth whatsoever, so I've got no way of getting any money apart from the small dribs and drabs that I get every month. Deimos is complete in a month. Can I launch it before the Japanese? I don't know. We're going to go to the next notification. And here is the Ariane Centaur. This could be the end of this run. This very well could be the end of this run. What is our launch reliability? It's all fine, so I think I'll just go for science training. Come on. Yes! Oh my god, we can do it! We can snipe the Japanese! Oh, that's so lucky that we've got a transfer window there. Oh, that had me worried. Right, so we're launching that like instantly, and I'm going to be following that mission through to its bitter end, and hopefully we don't have a launch pad failure, because that would be really, really bad. Hopefully not. Oh dear. Right, okay, so we're going to confirm that mission. And we're going to go back to mission control, where hopefully I will be able to build a rocket for this Earth orbiter. We can go for the big boy, or not the bees. Obviously, it's got to be the big boy, because I can actually afford the big boy. There we go. Load that design. We're going to confirm that. We're going to build that vehicle. And then I'm going to go to the solar system. And then hopefully, very shortly, we should be able to do a Mars flyby, because a lot of countries have now researched this. So I absolutely need to do that. That will be the next thing that I do. However, I do not have enough funds to build that Mariner probe. Oh dear, nice Vega-like rocket. It is. It's actually the Vega. Well, it uses the Vega, I think it uses the Vega parts. If you come into Spacepedia, it tells you about all of the different rockets. It's really quite cool. Rocketry. So where is it? Vega. No, there we go. Maybe the upper stage is a little bit wonky. But yeah, it's cool. It tells you all about the different rockets. Very, very, very nice. I don't know what the Vega upper stage was then, because I know I've got the Vega bottom stage for that. Right, okay, active missions. Mars flyby. I can't build that yet. I need to wait a month in order to get that done. But now, we're going to be launching our Venus Impactor. We are doing this a month before the Japanese. It's really gotten quite tight at this stage of this run. Oh, I hope we can do this. Show us what Saturn V info page says. I will. Let me launch this. We've not got rain, so things are looking good. Things are looking really good. I'm literally going to be sat here with my eyes between my fingers like this, like, oh my god, please don't fail, Deimos. Deimos, you were the rocket that could. I don't think Deimos is in chat anymore. But buff the payload instead, so it's less likely to fail. Can you do that? I mean, when I was at the previous screen. Right, so we've got excellent conditions. That's perfect. We're going to launch this. I've got 3% chance of this going wrong. Like, catastrophically wrong. But it would be just my luck to do this. And Japan attempting this twice in the next few months. They've got the first one and in next month, and then in 5 months' time I saw another attempt. Oh, come on. Yes. There we go. We're in orbit. We're in space. Whew. Things are... Yeah. Oh, and look at that. Optimal data. How did I ever doubt Deimos? That was quite a bit of alliteration there. But no doubt whatsoever. The 5-month thing was its arrival. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I did not actually know that. Okay, so it is only the next month that they're going to be doing this. Right, so auto-resolve gives us a chance of failure. But we're not going to be doing that. No, we are doing this ourselves. So the way I like to do thrust missions like this is tend to, because you lose thrust every turn, what I like to do is figure out how much I need. So I need 6 red, 6 purple, and 8 thrust. But in order to get thrust, I need 2, and I'm going to need to spend 2 of those in the last turn in order to get the thrust that I need, which will give me 2 purples. So I need 4 purples, I need 10 red, 4 purples, and that's it. 10 red and 4 purples. That's all I need in order to make this work. I like to work that out at the beginning. It's just kind of like how I do these thrust type of mission. So 10 red, 4 purples. And how am I going to do that? Well, I think if I go for blue, blue is not required for anything, but blue will give me quite a bit of that. Although if I go for red, all that red gives me is the ability to thrust, which I don't really want. I think I'm going to bite the bullet and go for a big amount of blue here. And then I'm going to do that. And then that way, yeah, that's probably the start that I want. Blue and purple will give me a lot of red. And I mean, I do want a lot of red, although I also want a lot of blue to keep doing this. So I think I'm going to go for that. And then that will give me 5 blue, in which I can spend it all on that next turn. I think that will be good. I think that's the route that I want to go. Yeah, absolutely. And our payload reliability is pretty good. Please boom, please fail. No, we're not going to fail. This will absolutely happen. I think when we get to Venus, there's... Oh, look, we're even getting good results. This is a result. So that's a guess, but it had a flag beside it, so that's probably what it is, right? I imagine so. Yeah, about 5 months to Venus from Earth does sound about right too. So obviously, when Japan launched their mission as well, now that we're doing interplanetary missions, there are several points of failure. So even if they manage to successfully launch, which they very well might not, they could also fail when attempting to fly by Venus too. Right, so I have 2 and 1, and I've got a lot of this. So I think what I'm going to spend this turn on doing is that. And is that all I can spend? Oh no, I can get more purple over there. But I don't really need more purple. What I need is, yeah, I need more red, because I need 10 red. I need 10 red. So if I do that, yeah, that's perfect. That is exactly what I need. 10 red, 4 purple. And then next turn, what I'll be able to do is just thrust twice and we'll be on our way to Venus and we will have got the bonus. That's why I like working it out early on. Oh, we got even more. We got even more. So now all I need to do is this twice and there we go. 50% bonus done. And there's no chance of failing this because I've got more than enough power to resist absolutely everything and we're good to go. We are on our way to Venus. We're going to beat the Japanese by a month. That was so incredibly close. Control burn successfully completed. 2. Yep. I know. That's fine. And, oh, we had a failure here. But I'm going to check this. Additional will cost an additional 1. No, I want to resist that because I am perfectly balanced as all things should be. Okay, we're on our way to Venus, but that's not the end of the mission. But we will get a bit of a bonus science. Oh no, it takes 3 months to get there. So 240 science for 3 months because we got the little bit of a bonus. Perfect. Japan is launching Venus Impactor next month, but we've beat them. We're still in it. They're still, we're still good. We're still good to go. And I think I might have enough money now to buy the next Mariner probe. No, I don't. I'm 5,000 short. God damn it. I could make one of these prototypes, which is going to be bad, although, to be honest, that's not really that bad. 56% is still good, and there's a very good chance that I'm not going to be building this at a transfer window, so I'll have a really long time to upgrade the payload reliability in training. So, yeah, we're going to go for a prototype Mariner 1, and then that way we don't have to spend all of our money. Build the payload, go to solar system, base. What can I build with a base? Research lab expansion. Oh, I've got another mission control, but that's 500,000. I don't really have the funds to be able to do that at the moment. I think next time I get a money contract, I definitely will pick that up, though. Because I really could do with some money. Kanasa, in KSP, I did a geosat using a SRM Apogee kickstage. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I've never done anything like that, because I'm always worried that, like, well, it's kind of, like, hard to, especially using, like, a SRM. Because once you've started that, that's it. There's no going back. You can't shut it down. EVA now! EVA? I don't even think it is. Oh, actually, yeah, no, you're right. Orbital EVA. No one's researched it yet. No one's researched orbital EVA, so I'm quite happy leaving that for a little while. Right, so we're going to go next event, which is going to take 3 months. Japan completed phase 1. Oh, so Japan are on their way. Japan are on their way. They've launched as we are arriving, though. So, screw you, Japan. We've beaten you. We're still in this. 745k. We're just going to reuse Deimos because Deimos is a trusty design. So this is going to be Deimos 2. If anyone has anything that they want me to put in parentheses that is like that long afterwards, say now. Say now. But no, I do need to do that EVA contract. It's just, obviously, at the moment, I'm much more concerned that there are 2 agencies that have the Mars contract already researched, and no one has researched EVA yet, so I've got to go for Mars. Duis? What, like that? That's just what I put. That's just what I put. So, like that. Duis. Look, Nightbot. Look, Nightbot banned me like 4 times. Ouch. Yeah, I am going to sort out the settings on Nightbot later on. Obviously, I'm not really going to do it while streaming because you'll just be there with me sat doing like this. Yes, like that. Duis. Deimos 2 Duis. Anyway, I cannot build that quite yet because I am a little bit shy. Oh, 62% launch reliability. Even with messier airspace? Have we got like that bloody stupid fuel that's going to make this, yeah, minus 10 launch reliability, but we get more science. So I am going to do that. I am going to do that. And 953,000 that's going to cost. So we'll be able to get that very shortly. But first, we are not going to auto-resolve the Venus impactor. We're going to fly right past Venus and we're going to hopefully smash into it with vigor and aggression and try and bonk the planet as hard as we can and try and gain as much science as we can from a good, thorough planet bonking. Indeed, that's what we do love to see. Planet bonking. Everyone loves a good old planet bonk. Right, obtain scientific data. So we have to worry about heat. We get +2 heat a turn. I need to keep the heat below 5. That's not bad. So I need 5 reds, 5 blues, and 8 purples. How am I going to start this off? If I go for purple, well, that'll get me blue, and that will get me red and blue. So there we go. I've got a little bit of a mix there, which is, yeah, as I've said before, that's how I like to start off my rounds. We'll get 2 heat next turn, but I will be able to get rid of that with some of the blues, and I'll get more purples and reds. That'll be absolutely fine. We can keep the heat down to a minimum, hopefully. And we've only got 1 phase of this to do as well, so hopefully this shouldn't take too... Oh, we've lost power. There we go. We'll do that. Oh dear, once again, I should have checked. Ah, you're probably screaming at me, Jimmy Maguchi. I'm really sorry. Make the bot even harsher. 3 strikes and you get a 1-hour mute. Ouch! Samuel Scout, you're still streaming, Carnassa. Damn! Hello there, by the way. I've been dipping in and out of stream cause other stuff. That's fair. Yeah, no, I wanted to try and get crewed moon landing done. I'm not sure if I will be able to, but it's just kind of like where I wanted to finish it off. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes. I didn't realize it took this long to do, but I'm really enjoying this game, to be fair. And to be honest, if I wasn't streaming it, I'd probably just be playing it on my own time and editing For All Kerbalkind. Right, so I need to spend some blues to get some purples and reds. And in order to, yeah, because I needed to get rid of some of my heat as well. Right, I need some of those blues back though, which we can spend some purples on, but I need a lot of purples in order to get that. I think maybe what I'll do, so how far off of the reds I'm almost done. Blues I can do with 1 red and 1 power and 2 power. That's fine. It's this purple, although I've got 8 already. And to be honest, if I'm doing this every time, that shouldn't be too bad. I guess maybe I can go for that, and that brings our purple back down, but we will be getting a lot more purples next turn anyway with that. That'll be fine. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Recharge power, visual data collection twice. What would that have done? Recharge power, visual data, oh dear. Would I have been able to do that? Would I have been able to finish it? I might have been. Visual data collection twice. So I need, no, well, that'll just get me blues. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of the blues again, like so, to get rid of some heat. And if I go for recharge there, and then I get rid of some more heat, I am now successful on red. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm short on red. I am short on red. But if I go for that, next turn, which will be my final turn, if I go for that, and then that will give me enough. That will be fine. Although I will be using all of my power, which is, that's a little bit tight for my liking. Is there anything better that I can do? I mean, I don't need to actually get heat down this turn, but I could really do with some of this. So I think, yeah, we'll go with that for purple. And then I'll get that. So that's almost done. I just need 2 more purple, which I can get by doing that. That is a much better way. Now I only need, next turn, 3 blues. And I've got, yeah, that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. That's much better because I can just spend 1 red and get 3 blues with a bit of power. Yeah, that's fine. That's what we want to do. So also chat, has Carnassa reminded everyone here to join the Discord server? If not, you know what to do. Go join in, link in the description. I don't actually think I put a link in the description. Because this was like a new streaming series. I just, no, I'm sorry, Sandbox gal. I've not put a link in the description. It's on my channel though. If you want to go join the Discord server, there's a link on the channel. So you can definitely go check it out there. I am currently selling a communist manifesto on Minecraft. Have you ever heard about the Beat Manifesto? It says big beats get high. Oh, I can't remember what it is called from Peep Show. I literally watched that entire series not that long ago and I can't even remember the line. What is the Beat Manifesto? Do drugs get high or something? I can't remember what it is. I know it's Super Hands talking to Jeremy. Orbital realignment successfully completed. Right, now all I need to do is do this. Okay. And then I can get some of that. It doesn't matter that we're hot, because we're fine. We have done the Venus flyby. Make it a free. Why are you selling it? Why are you selling it? I mean, surely communism, everyone gets it, don't they? There we go. Mission complete. Atmospheric entry, perfect. We are the first. We'll get 1,000. Yes, because we got a new milestone. We got 1,500 for that. And that is going to be perfect for me going to other places like Mars. Perfect. I just said perfect about 1 billion times then, and we get a lot of science from that too. This is the leg up that I did need. Right, Mars flyby, that's being built. No, it's not, but I am building it now. Getting on that straight away. I think what I want to do with that research is probably, well, we'll do Mariner. And then I'm going to start looking at building the vehicle assembly building and then the large launch pad, because I do need to, I want to get to the moon. It's 1963. I think in my last save that I did, I was on the moon in like 1965. So I am slacking. I am slacking on this. Maybe another mission control might be good now that I've got a little bit of money. Where can I build this, though, that isn't going to bankrupt me and is also going to give me a lot of good things? That's 562,000. That is not great because that gives me reds. We'll go here next to this mission control. I think I've balked that up, although there are a couple of small 2-tile things that you can buy. Cannot build here. 562. Is that really the best I'm going to get? Yeah, it is, unfortunately. Okay, well, I think I'm going to build that there. We still got 730,000, but I have everything sort of planned out. Maybe now we go for orbital EVA, because that is obviously one that I do need to do as well. Commercial satellite, that's a ways off. Is there anything that gives me more money? I'm starved for money. EVA now. Yeah, I think EVA might be what we go for. Plan mission. Yeah, I think EVA. Although, what have I got? Earth's oceans, that's fine. I don't really want to do like too many interplanetary things and then leave myself stuck with having to wait for transfer windows. But yeah, this will be fine. What can we do? We can add more crew, navigation, or comms. No, I think I'm just going to go for the standard one. That's going to cost 540,000. And that's going to be completed soon. That's going to be completed. We can build that payload and basically bankrupt myself. But I do have another mission control coming. And yeah, I should hopefully get a fair bit of money come next year, because I did some important things. We did some very important things. Yeah, Panavia Tornado for what? We've not designed anything. Bankruptcy. What fun! Indeed, it is, indubitably. Right, we're gonna go research. Yeah, the payload and all of that is fine. I'm quite happy with that. So, suboptimal launch window increases mission training bonus by 100%. Ooh. Let's set a launch date. So we could, wow, we can get some really, really good percentages there. So only a 66% though. But that means we get an awful, like, yeah, if we get 50%, what is 3,240 science, which isn't even enough to build the launch pad. Oh, I might do that, you know, just because it's something. Yeah, we're going to do that. Our launch percentage is 66%, but you never know, we might get a good, what is it called? We might get a good event on the launch. I don't know if that's going to be good or not. The commercial sat is always lucrative, I think. Yes, it is. You always get money. And even if you go into the research, it will tell you in the mission that you will get money. There we go. Funds reward, 3,500. I will be doing that, but obviously I'm still a little ways off of doing that there. Hey, Japan, you lost the race. Why are you even bothering? I was the first. No one's researched any orbits yet, have they? I hope not. No. So I'm still good on orbit. Oh, god damn it. No, the Soviet Union are launching to Mars in 7 months. Oh, but we've got our mission planned, but how long is it going to take to build that rocket? Are we really going to, like, snipe the Soviet Union as well? The problem with the Soviet Union, though, is that they can launch in non-optimal. They can launch at periods which are not optimal launch windows, and they just get suboptimal instead. So they can launch to Mars whenever, which may be a problem for me if this is not done. That's complete in 4 months. Right, I'm a little bit worried about this. No water on Venus, gained more science, lovely. Mariner has been researched, perfect. Now what I'm going to do is probably, realistically, I need to do Mars orbit and Venus orbit before looking at the crewed moon landing, because that is something that we definitely do need to do. So I think I'll go for Venus orbit first, and then I'll do Mars orbit, and then we'll think more about doing crewed moon landings. Bankruptcy. The commercial sat is really lucrative. Yes, it is. Damn Soviets, indeed. I can't believe they're trying to beat me out on this. I mean, who do they think they are? They're trying to get to Mars. They might make it as well. I honestly don't know. The problem, like I said, is if they've launched at a suboptimal window. If they've launched suboptimally, there's a good chance of them failing. But at the same, oh god damn it, why? I don't want build time down. I want build. Oh, that's going to be too expensive for me to build, I reckon. Yeah, look at that. I cannot afford that. Oh my god, that's really expensive. I shouldn't have bought the mission control. That's going to take a while. That was a really, really bad roll for that. This whole, like, live stream has been one really bad roll after the other, to be fair. But there we go. We've almost got Mars orbit coming up. What do we get? Boost, optimized assembly, payload build time. That's actually kind of nice. All right, so Deimos 2, Duilis, is almost complete. Dag nab Soviets. Moon indeed. Right, so 850 since previous budget. That's fine. Did we get any more money? I don't know if we did or not. Yeah, we did. We are gaining more money. Okay, Mars flyby. This is important. This is really, really critical. Oh my god, all of the reliability is terrible. We're going to do that though. Oh my god. Oh, they have launched at a suboptimal window, but only because it's at the end of a window. Japan are launching in July. We're going to launch. I think we got to do it. I think I'm going to go for that and for the 48% chance. Because if I don't do that then, I probably will be able to build up another one before Japan try again. But I've got to do it before the Soviets, and I can't launch then because it's no longer in a window. Oh, I don't like this. I really don't like this. I'm going to put all of my stuff into launch reliability, but I'm not sure if there's much that I can do apart from just try and hope. So I just tricked a capitalist into spending $10,000 on an empty book. And me and the communist gang get to keep the book. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Oh, I don't like this. This whole, like, achievement is a real pain. Like, a real pain. Oh, okay. Mission control expansion complete. That's fine. Where did I get all of that money from? Is there anything else? I need more money. I need more money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Send me money. Give me money. Give me money. No money there. No money to be had there. Has Venus got anything? Request. No request. Milestones. Venus orbit. We're the only one that's researched that. That's good. Mercury. If anyone else researched that, I think I might maybe work on this. Mariner 8 is going to cost a lot, though. And to be honest, I think orbital EVA might be... I mean, it's about the same as orbiting. But yeah, we need money. I really, really need money. Epic. Okay. Science. That gives us a lot of science, and it won't take long. It'll take 6 months. I think I'm going to do that next. Mercury orbit. But yeah, Mariner 8 is rather costly at 630,000 funds, and I think I would rather get this orbital EVA up and built before going for building Mariner. Just because of reasons. The orbital EVA will take a lot less time. Mars flyby. We've got 2 launches this month. We've got the Mars flyby and we've got the Earth's oceans. Right, so Mars flyby, come on. That is really poor, and that is really poor as well. This is not good odds. This is a little bit like For All Mankind Season 3. We're racing Mars, except we're not the US, I guess. Could we be Helios, maybe? ESA, probably? I don't know. Don't read the next message. Whenever someone says that, you know what that makes them want to do? I'll give you a hint. It's read the next message. But no, Dagnab Soviets. Oh god, this is really bad. It's 53%. Okay, we've got more chance of it succeeding than failing now. But I am not filled with confidence. I really am not. In fact, I'm filled with dread. Here we go. Are we going to be successful? Or will it explode? If this explodes, the Soviets win. And I go home and I cry. I mean, I'm home already, but you know. Oh, I think it's worked. I think it's worked. Come on, you beauty. You suboptimal. Yes, there we go. We're in space. Oh, and look at that. Perfect. Secure launch. Didn't even need to worry. Although that was quite a tight margin. We did it by the skin of our teeth. Oh, that was not great. Oh well, Ariane and Centaur are getting some upgrades. I am absolutely freaking not going to auto-resolve that. We are going to fly this to the bitter end. And we're still on for the achievement. Still on for the achievement. And then we've got to worry about orbits. Orbits are going to be a real pain. Enter Mars transfer orbit. Right, so we need 5 thrust and 10 purple. Right, so we get purple. So we need to spend red. And that gives us 4. So I need to spend... So when I'm on 2 turns remaining, I need 7 purple and I need 6 red. 7 purple and 6 red, and then I blast all of that in 1 turn, which should be possible. 7 purple and 6 red. Okay, how do I do that? This is the only one that isn't a 2 power, but it's also the only one that gives me absolutely nothing. So I think what I want to do is go this route, maybe, and then get some blues. And I mean, I've not got any red, but those blues are sure going to be nice for getting that. And I think that's where I want to go. Oh, and the payload reliability is awful as well. Oh, God. Come on, you can do it. Now for stage 2. Yes, not worried at all. I knew it was going to succeed. Did you? Did you really? Or are you just saying that to try and be nice? I honestly... Yes, I read the message before. In 4 minutes, it's the national moment of reflection for the Queen's death, Carnassa. Oh, is it? Oh, yes, no, it is. Actually, I'm going to go away for a minute then, because obviously, like, yeah. Thank you for letting me know. It is at 8 PM, isn't it? A Sunday at 8. Yeah, I'm going to go away for a minute, and I'm going to take a minute of silence, because, you know, she was the Queen of my country. So that's fair. Thank you, Rocketello, for letting me know. I would have completely forgotten about that if you would have not mentioned that. Right, so I think what I want to do is try and get this all done. And yeah, so yeah, before that happens, right? So I needed 7 and 6. And in order to do that, we can do that, which is absolutely fine. I can spend some of that to get more of that. 7 and 6. Yeah, I'll be able to get that next turn. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll be able to do that. Lovely, lovely, lovely. All right. I am not British, but I am. So, and I will go away to take a minute of silence, just, you know, to be respectful. Yeah, she was a good monarch. Don't like the monarchy, but if anyone can deal with international politics for 70 years, kudos to them. I actually mentioned that a little bit earlier on. Like, I'm not really massively keen on the monarchy either in any way, shape or form. But I think the Queen obviously did a really good job for 70 years. And I know she did have like some sort of... There were definitely some hiccups along the way, but considering she was under scrutiny for so long, they're very few and far between. 7, and I needed 6 of those, didn't I? So we're going to go for that, and I'm just going to get some power, and that'll be fine. We'll confirm the commands, and hopefully we complete this. I'm just looking at the time. I'll go away for the minute, and then I will be back straight away after. Right, then all we need to do is control burn times 3. Perfect, confirm. Hopefully none of these fail. Wasn't Elizabeth the only Queen King so far to pay taxes in full, even when they legally don't have to? Yeah, they started paying taxes, I think, in 1992 or around that time. So they were the first royal family to well, the first members of the royal family to do it. But yeah, before then, no royals had done it, which is pretty terrible. Right, with that complete, we're on our way to Mars. We are beating the Soviets currently. I am going to go to make sure that I do not miss this, because, yeah, no, respect and all of that. She was the queen of my country for a good long time. So I will be back probably in about 3 minutes. Thank you, and I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back, but I'm actually just going to pop over to the toilet briefly. So I just wanted to say before people were like wondering, it's been a minute, where the hell has he gone? So actually, I'll be back in maybe like 2-3 minutes. So in a minute. All right, and we're back, and hopefully that will probably be the last time I take a break for this stream before before actually wrapping up the stream, which I don't know how long that's going to be. I mean, I've been streaming for 5 hours and 4 minutes now, so it's been a pretty damn long one. But hopefully, there's still things that I want to get done, right? That's still absolutely. We're only coming towards the end of Era 2. There's lots to do. There's 4 eras in this game. Lots and lots and lots of eras. Right, so Mars flyby next month. That's fine. Orbital. Oh, China are trying to do orbital EVA. Who do they think they are? Who do they think they are? Are they going to beat us or not? They're launching that in 11 months. Okay, and we've got it scheduled. What is our active mission looking like? Orbital EVA. Have I even started building? Yes. No, it's gonna... Oh, no, I've not even started building it. Good golly gosh. We really need to get a move on with that then, don't we? Right, ready to launch. EVA. Not 24-hour stream. I probably could complete the entire game in 24 hours, I reckon. 56% chance of launch reliability, but I want the science. I want the science now, so we're sending it. EVA now. Don't worry. I just need the funds to build the rocket for the EVA, and then I'm going to build the rocket for the EVA, and hopefully it doesn't take too long. Come on, rocket work. I have been sending things when I really shouldn't have. One of these is absolutely going to fail at some point soon. Although, judging by how straight it's going up, I think we're fine. Science! Science? Is that science with a K? That's a very Kerbal way of spelling science. Oh, look at that! Look at that! That was perfect. We had nothing to worry about. And I think with this, 7% chance of failure. Screw it. Come on. There we go. I knew you could do it. You were the satellite that could. 7% chances. Those, I think I'm going to probably auto-resolve those always. And we get about 3,000 science from that, which is brilliant. Clients, I formally request that you don't put Space Egg on the EVA mission. I'm going to, though, because he's my only... I've only got 2 astronauts, and it costs money to hire astronauts. This, like... No, I don't want that. This friggin' orbital EVA, because of the boost in price, is really annoying. And the launch reliability, from what I recall, was pretty bad as well. But... next month, what we can do, there we go, we've researched Mars orbit, and that is now basically everything done up to crewed moon landing. So I think what I'm going to do is start working on the vehicle assembly building. And we are going to build our orbital EVA. That'll be good. There we go. That's going to take, oh, brilliant, 3 months. That's going to take no time whatsoever. So we should absolutely smash the Chinese. Hopefully. They're going to be launching in 10 months, so we got 3 months, then we got like 6 months to kind of like work on the rocket and try and make it as reliable as possible. Mercury orbit, that's going to take like 630,000 funds in order to build, and I also have a orbital slot available. Is anyone researching any of the orbits? No, we've not got anyone with Venus orbit. Do we have anyone with Mars orbit? No, those are both okay, so we're still kind of ahead of the curve, although I do probably want to think about doing a commercial satellite quite soon. Not the bees! I'm actually playing Mars Horizon right now. It's Mars Horizon Inception. Yes, this has been a stressful run, but we're still on top of things. We still got firsts in everything. Somehow. Somehow. I have no idea. Right, I think the next thing that I want to do is just wait for the next event. Yeah, because it's going to... I think I might go China satellite request. If you agree, your advisors believe your agency will gain reputation with China. However, your mission team estimates the science output them. No, I want the science. Yeah, screw you, China. I don't care if I lose reputation with you. I want all of the science that I can possibly get at the moment. What have we got? We got Mercury orbit. I probably will build that next when we can. There we go. Vehicle assembly building research complete. Lovely. And we've also finished this. And we're going to get Space Egg and we're going to get Zaka1349. You are both going to come aboard. And hopefully, this is a mighty fine crew. What is the pay? Oh no, the launch reliability isn't actually that bad. The payload reliability could be a little bit better. So I think I'm going to raise that instead. And then we're going to go, is 15 the most we get? We're going to try for December. That's 2 months before China. and it's obviously before January, and it means like we get the most payload reliability increase, and then if we do it before January, that means we'll get the event rolling over into our next funding year. So we're going to try that, and then if the weather's terrible, we can always push that forward to January as well. So I'm going to confirm that mission setup. We're going to go to the solar system. We are going to build our Mercury orbiter, which is going to require an Agena stage, I think. So I am probably going to have to start researching that. But luckily, I have already got most of the way there. Because, yeah, the Atlas Agena is good for orbital missions. I think it's the cheapest way of getting planetary orbits. Hopefully, we'll get to say it. Don't say it. Don't try it. Don't. Please not. Anything going on over here? Nope, no one's researched anything yet. China is doing pretty well, though. Right, funding review, 6 months, 4 months until Mariner 8. Every time I see Mariner now, I can only think of Mariner because that's what N9 called his Mariner series. Vehicle assembly building, vehicle build time goes down. However, it's a lot of funding and I don't really have that right now. I think when I can afford to take a bit of a breather from all of these milestones that are coming up, I might once again try and do some money contracts. But as it turns out, we're not really getting any money contracts at all. Right, next event. Yeah, I think I want to skip ahead to this. There we go. Agena has been researched. Now, with that being done, I think I'm going to start working on the large launch pad because I need that in order to do the lunar orbit or the lunar landing. Based N9 enjoyer, yes. No, I just see Markiner, and obviously, like all of his rockets and vehicles in For All Kerbalkind have somehow got a sneaky K fit in. Did the Soviets fail their Mars mission? Yeah, I think they did. Yeah, they did. They failed. Oh, we could have waited, but it's fine. We've got ahead of them anyway. They're doing that in 6 months. That's fine. That's fine. Everything is going according to plan. Right, next event, which will be Mariner 8 completed, and we're getting a little bit of money now. Next mission phase ready. Cool, we're doing the Mars flyby. We're doing the Mars flyby, but also we are able to start building our Mercury orbiter at the same time. I think what we're going to do is, yeah, Atlas Agena, which will be a little bit more expensive, so we can't use the Centaur for this. Yeah, because that's going to be like 1,000 anyway, and then the booster will be Atlas. The launch reliability is pretty good from the start, and it is pretty damn cheap. We can unlock some upgrades later that will make it even cheaper, which is pretty great. I think we can also afford to maybe increase the launch reliability using this. It's going to mean it's going to take a few more months, but I think we've got the time at the moment. Although, actually, 72% is not bad. And the payload reliability is great, which means I can put it into the launcher reliability anyway. So yeah, no, we'll just go for that contractor. We're not going to be building it in 5 months because obviously I need to wait until I have enough money to build that. But let's do our Mars flyby. Let's not auto-resolve this. We are going to continue the mission. Centaur is my favourite pun. I think, what is there? There's Catless, which is a bit of a stretch. Catless, my beloved. You got the Caton 5, Caton 1, and Caton 1B. I can't remember. I did skim through all of N9's videos quite recently, having a look, because I realised that I named one of my Kerbals the exact same name as one of his. He's got a Peter Kerman. I also have a Peter Kerman, although I am changing Peter Kerman in my save to Peter D. Kerman. Peter D. Kerman rather than just Peter Kerman. And yeah, I realised, I was like, oh, this Peter Kerman, he isn't important in N9 series, is he? And then I went through like all of his episodes and thought, oh crap, he is. God damn it, I need to change his name. I need to change his name. Good idea, good idea. I don't know what it was a good idea, but it might not even be related to me. God, I've been streaming for so long now. My brain is actually melting. Right, we're going to go. Navigation, I need 3, 8, and 5. What gets me the most to begin with? If I go for that, then I can start spending some of this. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. And then that way we get 4, 2. Yeah, that's because I need mostly blue. But in order to get blue, I need purple. And now we just have blue. 2, 2, and 1. That's a little bit of a better ratio for what I want, so I think I'm going to go with that. Oh dear, failure. No, we're going to resist, and I really should. Oh my god. We only get 2 blue back. What does this one require? I'm gonna... That could be a lot worse. Yeah, I'm gonna accept that failure, actually. Kanasa, make a snad Kerman. A snad Kerman? Is a snad Kerman involved in any way with ESA or British Aerospace? Because I've said on For All Kerbalkind I'm going to be naming them after historical figures, and the reason why I've got Peter de Kerman is he is named after Peter de Havilland. I talk a little bit about that in the For All Kerbalkind episode. I've got Joffrey and Peter de Havilland, or Joffrey and Peter de Kerman, and I've also got Mary Kerman. Yeah, Mary Kerman and Douglas Kerman are my 4 starting Kerbals. Telemetry transfer successfully completed. Lovely. I still go to the moon, though. Yes, you will be going to the moon. In this, definitely. Hopefully. As long as you don't die before. Let's try not to kill you on the orbital EVA. Right. Or did we do the orbital EVA? No, we haven't, have we? We're trying to beat China to it. Okay, so how do I get what I want? I want a lot of blue, and in order to get a lot of blue, I need a lot of purple, which we can do that, and then I can also do that again, and that's just going to slowly get me up. I think this might be the way that I want to go. Yeah, I feel like this will be good. And then the last 2 turns, hopefully we should be able to do this all successfully. There we go. Cool. I mean, I think we've done the completion already, but realistically, in order to do well, I really, really want the bonus. Like, really want the bonus. Yeah, I'm going to go for that. That gives us almost enough. I think if I go for this... That is going to give me all of the blue I need. I need 2 purple, which I can get from electricity. And then I need 2 red, which I can get... Ooh, that's actually a little bit tight. Yeah. Because I've got 3 power left. So I could get that next turn with kind of like a 1 safety blanket. What can I do? I definitely think I want to go along that route. 4 purple. What can purple buy me? Blues. That's not really what I want. 5, 3, and 4. And then I go for that. And that gives me 2 chances. And then I only need 1 of that. Yeah, that's better. That's more secure. Kanasa, look at my previous message. StunnyCat92010. We should launch Space Egg on a crude lunar impactor. Yes, the meme contract from For All Kerbalkind. Crude lunar impactor. There's not anything like that in this game. And one thing that I would really like them to do is kind of like make more kind of contracts available for the moon, maybe more milestones. Because the only milestones that you get at the moon so far are for the first orbit. Oh dear, we failed that. What's that going to do? No, I definitely want to resist that because I need that. Yeah, no, the only contracts for the moon are the orbiter and then the landing. It's like a little bit boring. There's no landers for any of the planets except for Mars, and I think it might be cool to maybe do like a Jupiter lander, obviously, or even a Saturn lander because Cassini-Huygens landed on Titan. And then, yeah, no, it would be nice for them to maybe expand the kind of like repertoire of the contracts available in the game. I know they're bringing it out as a board game as well, aren't they? Which is pretty interesting. Sorry, my throat is definitely getting a little bit dry. It's definitely due to all of the talking that I've been doing. But there we go. We are the first, once again, to fly by Mars. Perfect. We are still on track to get this bloody achievement, as stressful as it is. But we're good. Oh no! Resist! I definitely want to resist that, because if I don't, then I fail. Well, I don't fail, but I don't get the bonus. And it's always worth going for the bonus. Like, the bonus, it's great. Like, it gives you so much more. Well, it gives you 50% extra. I really want an uncrewed lander for the moon. Yes, so do I. Like, Surveyor. Like, they absolutely should include something like Surveyor. I think that would be really cool, but alas, no, there isn't anything like that, unfortunately, but you never know. That's why I went looking for mods. I actually went looking for mods to see if they added anything like that, but no, I couldn't find anything. The only mods were kind of like UI changes. There wasn't anything that added anything like that. which is a real shame. Right, so we've done Mars. We're working on Mercury orbit. We're also working on orbital EVA, which we're going to beat them by 2 months. Mercury orbit, we cannot afford. And now I have 2 mission slots. Please, someone give me some money. For the love of all that's holy, I need money. That's not money. Usually Venus, sometimes, when I've played this before. There we go! 4,000! Absolutely! We're going to do that because I need that funding. Although, do I want to wait until I've built the... No, I want the money now. I want the money and I want it now. We're going to build this payload and I'm going to make it naff because I don't really need a good payload. It's only for money. We're going to build that and I am not going to auto-resolve this one because I want to make sure that this gets the bonus. Because that 4,000 will go up to, what, like 6,000? Which is going to be fantastic. That will keep me tidied over for a long time. It'll allow me to build the large launch pad. It will do so many things and it will put me in a really good position. Or maybe Lunar Impactor, like Ranger. Yeah, there are a lot of contracts that I feel like they are missing, especially like around the moon. There's a load around Earth, which is pretty cool. Like there's loads of like telescopes, space stations, all of that, but there's not really an awful lot around the moon. And I feel like it would definitely be pretty cool to have some more. Right, active missions. Mercury orbit, I still can't build that. I can't afford that. And I'm definitely going for atmospheric sampling first, rather than Mercury orbit, because I don't think anyone, no one's still researched that, so that's fine. I don't think anyone else has researched any of the other orbits. No, they've not researched Venus orbit. And hopefully no one has researched Mars orbit. No, we are the only one, so I don't need to worry about the orbits quite yet. We've got a little bit of time, so definitely Mariner 1 is going to be way more important to get to Venus on a flyby. Okay, active missions. What am I waiting for? Oh, yeah, it's just the Mercury orbit. Right, let's go for the next month. Launch or Mars is dead. We'll commit to the mission. I don't know if that's going to hurt or hinder us. But, I'm committed to Mars. Here we go. Optimal date, max bonus, payload reliability, 86 and 83. That's not looking too bad. Yeah, weird that it goes straight from lunar probe orbit to crewed landing. No landers, rovers, or even a flyby beforehand. No. Yeah, you would have thought the progression would have been like lunar flyby, lunar orbiter / impactor maybe, or lunar flyby, lunar impactor, lunar orbiter. Well, basically the way that you do it in RP1. That would make a lot more sense. I just realised, surely the Soviets should be allowed to use commercial contracts. I mean... Yeah, I kind of guess. I don't think there's no different contracts for anyone, but I know there's different landers and stuff. And actually, if you play the Chinese, you can do the moon landing on this medium launch pad because their moon lander is so tiny, which is why people recommend doing it for very hard. Oh dear. The stream appears to... No, we're good. Right, we're going to launch this. 92% launch reliability. That is looking very promising to me. Please don't die. If this fails, I have just killed my only 2 astronauts as well. Which would be very, very, very bad. But no, that does look like it's very promising. Shouldn't, yes. Obviously, communism. They don't accept capitalism. They don't accept capitalistic ways. EVA! Yes, we are finally going on our orbital EVA. It's taken a while, but we are there with this weird Atlas Titan II. We're throwing different rockets together. but the Atlas is really good for this, and Atlas Agena is really good for orbital. Right, we're going to continue and get this done. I'm such a good pilot, I will never let a rocket fail. You are a test pilot. That is your role. And the reason why I went for a test pilot is so that when I launch crew, obviously there's a chance that it fails. A test pilot will increase the reliability of the launch vehicle, and I like to have those on. Right, so we need to achieve orbit. So this is a 3-phase mission, which is why we only get a 15% bonus reward here. I think to begin with, I need 10 of those and 20 of those. How do I get purples? How do I get a good amount of purples? Probably by spending blue. And in order to get blue, how do I get blue? I need to spend red. Okay, so actually, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to spend that and then we'll get some purples, and then I'll spend that again, and then we'll spend that. And I think that's kind of the route that I'm going to go down. I've not got an awful lot of turns in order to do this. I might need to actually use the electricity, although I've got a lot to do the 4 purple one, because I think there was a 4, yeah, red and purple there. But I think what I'll do is that and that right now. And there we go, we're on 5 and 6. So yeah, I definitely think I do need to do that. And you know what? I'm going to do that now. I'm going to do it now. I did it. I did it. What the fuck I do? We need to eject him. Here's sus. No. No one's sus. Absolutely not. This might be sus. I don't even know if you could see this earlier on, but yeah, when the stream was die earlier on, I had this little guy out, my little crewmate, who can actually stick onto my head. It's brilliant. There we go. Let's play. No, apparently not. Come on, stick, stay. I've now got glasses on, and I'm trying to play Mars Horizon with sunglasses and a crewmate stuck to my face. Yes, you flung him. I did. I killed him. I threw him behind me. I was the imposter all along. God damn it. Why is everything failing? So I guess I'm actually... No, we've got so much power. I'm quite happy about that. Kanasa, did you really buy it? We bought this in New York. we bought this in New York. Alisea was very mad at me because I was like, oh, how much is it? And it turned out to be way more expensive than we thought, and we didn't have enough dollars in like our possession to buy it. But the guy behind the counter just kind of said, you know what, mate? How do you do a New York accent? I can't really even do an American accent. That's kind of like, that's sort of American. I'm not entirely, like, it's kind of a little bit like that. I'm not very good at American accents in the slightest, but yeah, it was like, oh, you know what? Sure, you can have it for the amount of money that you got in your hand right now. And I think it was like $15, so I'm not piloting. Who's not piloting? Right, flawless maneuver. Perfect. Everything. We want everything to be flawless. We're going to put that one blue that I've got into that. So we are now roughly halfway done. I think I've only got 2 turns remaining. Goodness gracious me. I think I need to do that. And I think I need to do that. And then next turn, I need to get 4 and 2. Which should be possible. If I do that and that should balance things out rather nicely. Yeah, this should be achievable. Carnassa's American accent is cursed. Never do it again. Yeah, I can't do American accents. It's one accent that I've never really been able to do. I've like tried practicing an American accent. I just can't do it. That was probably really bad there, though. That's probably not my best, and that's because I've been live streaming for nearly 6 hours. So yes, it's all gone. You know what? I hope we die. Oh no! Oh no! I'm not piloting. Who's not piloting? There must be a pilot somewhere. Right, we're going to resist that. Then what we're going to do is we're going to pick that up, and we're going to pick that up, and that will get the 15% bonus. And we're also going to get a little bit of extra just to make sure that nothing goes terribly wrong. We're going to confirm that, and we will have that all done. Lovely. This is why we should eject Space Egg. Oh no! Why? We don't want to be ejecting the pilot or the not pilot. Absolutely not. What if he is the one that's been flying this the entire time? What if he is Bread? Can Bread fly a Gemini? I honestly don't know. I don't think Bread has the dexterity to be able to fly any sort of spacecraft. Right, looks like we've got Drift on our hands now, which is never fun. Drift is one of my least favourite things. I really don't like it. Really don't like it. What do we need? We need 12 and 12. So I'm going to kick things straight away by going for 4 of those. And then we'll get some of those. And then we'll get some of those. So we got 6. We're halfway to getting the blue already on the first turn. Perfect. Although we are quite some way off getting the red. Eject him! Now! No! The eject seats only work in the atmosphere. I love that about the Gemini capsule, that they didn't have a dedicated launch escape system. So in order to, like, get the crew out, they literally had ejector seats in the capsule if the Titan beneath them had a catastrophic failure. At least I think that's what happened. It's really cool little way of of escaping, of making astronauts escape. Infrared mapping successfully completed. Lovely. That is perfect. I think what I'm going to do is we are also going to go back for that. That is going to cost us an awful lot, but I think I kind of want to do it. And then there we go. We get all of the blues already. And now I just need 12 reds, which I can do one of those next turn, which gives me 4. Going up to 6. Then I need to get... Then I can spend... Yeah, I think this should be fine. I think this should work out for us quite nicely. And then, of course, we've also got to make sure that our drift remains in that. Although, it only needs to be that at the end of the turn. Profanity. What's your profanity? Except Gemini, it was all oxygen. They would burn to death. Ooh. Not cool. They would have died. Yeah, I suppose, obviously... capsules were pure oxygen before the Apollo 1 fire incident. Was Mercury in... Was Mercury even pressurized? I don't know if Mercury was. But yeah, no, the Apollo 1 fire incident obviously changed that around quite drastically. When I was at Leicester the other day, they had a whole video on kind of like the Apollo program. It was a really, really interesting watch. And the music suddenly went really somber, and it was in like this big white warehouse, and in the middle you could see just like the charred remains of the Apollo 1 capsule, and I knew, like, even before you could see the capsule, when it all kind of like started going somber, I was like, oh, here we go, we're at the Apollo 1 incident. Absolutely terrible, like really, really terrible incident. Yeah, that seems like a bit of an oversight. They tested the ejector seats after the Gemini project was finished. It didn't end well. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, you would have thought that they would have had some sort of reliable way of rescuing astronauts from this if things went really bad. But no, apparently not. Why have I got so much power? Oh, because I've got an electrician on board. Right, so I've got all of the blues that I could ever possibly want. I need a lot of reds, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that, and that. And there we go, we're done. And that is absolutely fine. Cool. Lovely. That was easy. That was really easy. I don't know, can sometimes... If anyone who's played this game, and if this has happened to them, sometimes when you succeed, you get, like, extra bits. Do you ever get, like, extra drift or extra fire? Because there is a chance that that could actually royally screw you up. And I don't know if I've ever seen it happen whilst I've been playing it, but I would be so mad. I'd be like, why has the game forsaken me like this? I got a good roll, but still, it's like, oh, you roll a nat 20 and end up shooting yourself in the foot because you thought it was a good idea to, like, cut the rope bridge that you're on, and you, like, roll a 20 because you're cutting it and you succeed, but you've actually just killed yourself because you've done a really dumb thing. I don't know. Nothing like finding out your safety net is horrible and probably reduces your chance of living instead of increasing it. Oh dear. Yes, those. I'm going to have to look that up. I never knew that about the Gemini ejector seats. I knew that they had them, but I didn't realise they were that bad. Right, so we're gaining 1 to 3 heat per turn, so we really need to look after that. I think to begin with, what I'm going to do is we're going to do this, and we're going to do this. I've not actually looked at what I need, but I wanted to get that heat down rather rapidly. So we need red, we need 12 red and 12 purple. Okay, that's going to be somewhat tricky, although I can go for that, and then I can go for that. Yeah, that should be, I think that's a fairly decent first turn. Canassa, hasn't happened to me yet, and I usually get the extra bits thing. Okay, that's fair. But yeah, no, I was just thinking that would be really, really, really unfortunate, and you'd probably want to throw the game out of a window or something along those lines if something like that were to happen. Right, system heat check. We gained not a lot of heat, so that's okay. I think, oh, no, that's not the one that I wanted to press. I want to go for the 2 crew to get 4 red, because I really need to start working on maybe getting these reds and purples up rather rapidly. Maybe I should also go for that as well. And there we go, we're on 7, 8. Yeah, I think that'll be this turn. We don't need to worry about the heat right now because we only need to keep it below 3. Next turn, if I really need to, I can do that. And then I can probably also do that. And that should be fine. Hopefully everything goes Can this be over now? We're on the last stage. Don't worry. The orbital EVA is one of the longest ones. The actual moon mission, like the crewed moon landing, is definitely by far the longest mission that I've done. Or the crewed Mars landing is also pretty damn long, but then that's the like final mission of the game. And you can auto-resolve all of that. And to be honest, like, after having done it once, I think I'd probably auto-resolve it every time afterwards, because you don't ever get any bonuses with it. If your Mars prep like goes up to 99%, you've just got a 99% chance of success, but you don't get any bonuses, so I don't really see the point of doing that. Oh my good golly gosh, we are burning up. We need to get rid of a lot of heat, so we're going to do that. That's a bit of a shame, because I did really want to get some more of that red this turn. Right, so I need next turn. Oh dear, I might not get the bonus here, because I just needed to get that heat down. So I need 2 red and 3 purple. That is possible. Yeah, no, I'll just go for that. I'll go for that and I'll go for that. That's fine. We can do it. We can do it. Doesn't matter about heat next turn because it's the final turn. So cool. Cool. And I've got loads of blue. Like loads of blue that I absolutely didn't need. All right, there we go. Another massive success. And that just gave me loads of blue. All right, so all I need to do is that, and there we go. We're done. And I'm going to recharge power, but we don't even need to do that. Cool. I actually had to Google like this to see if like you finished the turn completing it with heat, because I was so worried that I was going to kill a crew before, but no, if you're on the final turn, that heat doesn't matter whatsoever. It literally does nothing. I think even yeah, if you get the objective, then you're completely fine. Boom. Now, no, we managed to get back safely. We have recovered the Gemini, or the Gemini, whatever you want to call it. We did orbital EVA. That's another milestone that we have done first. Orbital EVA, lovely, and we get obviously a lot of mission rewards for that, which will be perfect because we're in December. We're going to get like a lot of money next month, hopefully, which will be great because I am running rather low on money. Funds are pretty poor. Do you like GTA? Because there was a huge leak of GTA 6 and it looks interesting. Lots of videos of both debugging and gameplay. What? What? I mean, I've never played GTA 5 online. I've played GTA 5, the story, about 5 different times. I just don't like online GTA, which is why I hated what they did with GTA 5. Like, I was like, give me more story content, please, instead of just throwing more rubbish at GTA Online. It's like Ballad of Gay Tony and the Lost and the Damned from GTA 4. They were excellent. Why couldn't we have had that for GTA 5? Why couldn't we have had, what was it, San Fierro and Las Venturas? The San Francisco and Las Vegas kind of like equivalents that were in GTA San Andreas. Yeah, I like GTA. I've played GTA since GTA 3 came out. I remember GTA 3 was the first one that I played, and yeah, I've been playing them since then. I do really enjoy the games. They're good fun. They're good fun, and you can go and be a proper murder hobo all you want. Right, so we've done that payload. We've done that milestone. Is anyone looking at doing the commercial satellite? No, no one is doing that yet, which is perfect. What can I do, though, now to get myself either funding or science? Earth topography looks pretty tasty. Oh my god, GTA 6. But yeah, if GTA 6 is happening, I'm definitely going to go check that out after this live stream, because I'm very, very interested. Still can't build that, but I think I'm going to go for the atmospheric sampling first. I think the next things that I want to do are definitely going to be orbiting Mars. Yeah, we want to orbit Mars, we want to orbit Venus, and we want to orbit Mercury. So I'm going to go for the milestone. We're going to go for Mars orbit. I think that will be the next one that I do. When people launching for a Mars flyby, 7 months, that's when the window opens. I don't think I'm going to be able to build a vessel within 7 months, unfortunately. So maybe we'll go for Venus first. It'd be nice to like see the transfer windows somehow. That would be really sweet if the game could tell me that somehow, but unfortunately I don't think it does. But yeah, we'll go for Venus first, and we'll go for Mariner 8. I think we'll just go for the box standard Mariner 8 for this though. Space Egg, no spamming. I hate this. No, don't worry. By the next time I stream, Nightbot will definitely be changed, and hopefully it'll be a little bit better. So atmospheric sampling, I want that to go. Yeah, because I don't want to build that vehicle. I want to get money. Money is very important, and I probably will start getting a lot of money next year because I've completed a lot. No milestones there. Anything cool there? No. There we go. We're going to go for next month. Payload ready for construction. Yes, I know, but I've got more important things to do. Ooh, gain 300 support. Even better. We're going to get loads of money. Did we level up? Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, we leveled up a couple of times, maybe. So now we get 255 orbital EVA in... Yeah, I don't care about either of those. I've done both of those, so I'm still on track. Mercury orbit. No, I want atmospheric sampling, so we're going to wait for that to be finished. And I don't know what we're researching at the moment, but it's obviously... Ah, there we go. Large launch pad. Oh, the large launch pad takes a year to build, so I don't know if I want to build that before maybe designing the vehicle. No, I want to fly this. This is critically important. Contractor effects decreased by 50%. That's fine. I've not even really been using contractors. We're going to load a design. We're going to use Deimos. That's going to cost us 9,000 or 953,000 funds. Going to load that. Anyone want to have a name in the parentheses for this? Give me it now, because that will hopefully be the name. Guys, don't bully the bot. It's trying its best. Yeah, no, I will be going and changing it later on after I finish the stream, trying to make it a little bit more sensitive. Me! So, Zaka, we've already got you as an astronaut. So I think what we'll do is we'll get Deimos and we'll go Sunny. Is that okay? Sunny Cat? Well, can I fit that? Sunny Cat. Yeah, I can. I can fit Sunny Cat. I might not be able to fit 9201 and 9201 though. No, I can... Sunny Cat 920. Deimos, Sunny Cat 920. There we go. Zaka 2349. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're just adding numbers in front of things to try and trick me with your nefarious ways. There we go. I'm a rocket. Yeah, I missed up the one, but you are indeed a rocket. 5 months build time. It's going to cost us 953,000. We're going to build that. Ooh, actually... Do I want messier airspace? I'm not sure if I do. 65% launch reliability. I'm quite happy with that, and it means it'll get done in 4 months, so I can do that like ASAP. Although, to be fair, I don't really know when the Venus transfer windows are open, so it doesn't matter. I'll just do this. The sooner I build it, the more time I've got to see if I've completely ballsed up and missed a transfer window. All right, cool. Go to solar system. Actually, no. We probably want to have a look at all of this. Venus orbit, I can't build any of those. That's, yeah, not looking great. Right, so we've done the large launch pad research. I think the next thing that I want to do is probably this. We're going for the moon. Yeah, I think with the funding that I get from this Venus impactor, that'll be more than enough to fund my moon mission. Yeah, is there any... Oh, look at that. I'm gonna do that as well, actually, because that's another 850,000 funds, which will be great, which will equate to about 1,200, all things being done. I'm gonna do that payload, and we're gonna build that, because that's really cheap, and we'll get like a lot of money from that. There we go. We've got money flowing in now. Hello, Alisea. Welcome back. Hey, girly. Do I look girly? Do I look girly? I might look girly. Do I look girly on the stream? I'm wearing a Game of Thrones t-shirt because I like fantasy. This is like a t-shirt that I would never, ever, ever wear outside of the house. This is just like a lounging t-shirt. It's really, really comfy, and it's like really smooth, the material, so I do quite enjoy it. Why has Mars got a blue tick? Is someone doing something to Mars that I don't want them to be doing? No, they're not. Lemaire. Lol, all of the abbreviations. Right, okay, what are we doing? Mercury orbit, I still need to wait to build that. Still need to wait to build the payload. That is going, and that is going. That is absolutely fine. With all of that, hopefully. Oh, China failed to launch orbital EVA. Oops. So we are way ahead. Crewed moon landing. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're going to be going for the new era very soon. Yes. Once we've got crewed moon landings underway, then we start going interplanetary and all of that really cool stuff. But I absolutely want to check out what my next milestone goal is. What is my... Usually, where does it tell you? Oh well, I'll research probably Apollo first. That's going to be 4,125. But in order to build Apollo, I need to research another couple of these, and I think, or no, one of those. So I'll go for 2 times SRBs, because I won't need Delta K or Titan. Then I'll go Saturn 1B, Saturn 4B, and I'll also get 4 times SRBs to unlock the next stage. Yeah, that's what I'll do. But I think, maybe is there anything here that I want? I don't think so. I'm quite happy with my buildings right now. Yeah, we're going to go for Apollo. We're going to research Apollo. We're doing it. We're getting ready to go to the moon. We go to the moon in, hopefully, maybe like 1968 or about then. We might be able to beat history. Maybe. So Alicia just came in and said, "Hey, girly," and then she's left. What is she doing? Rip China. Rip Chinese cosmonauts. Oh, yeah, no, of course, they will have died. Oh, we have a moment of silence for our fallen Chinese or taikonauts, isn't it? It's taikonauts for China, I think. Yes, no, they gave their lives as they loved, going screaming into space on top of a death stick. They will be missed by many. I'm here, Lamau, don't worry. Yeah, you just come in and say, "Hey, girly," and then just instantly just leave. Like, what? Have you seen how long I've been streaming for, Alicia? It's been a bloody long time. It's been a very, very long time. Right, okay, and the reason why I've been streaming for so long is because I want to actually get this moon landing done. I want to do the moon landing. I want to get it done. So I cannot leave this stream until the moon landing is done. We are going to mission payload. We're going to reuse a design. We're going to use Traveler 1. I'm going to load that design. I think we're on like Traveler 5 now. I think this is like the 5th time we've done this. Once again, anyone want to be called? Anyone want to be named after the 5th Traveler rocket? Yeah, Taikonauts. It was Taikonauts. Hey, I can't believe I knew something for once. I said before, "Hey, girly, how are you still going?" Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't know. Honestly, probably Coke. This Coke. Not the bad. So who was me? So I'm going to go for MTL Aerospace. We'll go for MTL because the 2 me's above that were already picked. Nee, sandbox gal, like that's not even a me. That just says Nee. My cat Stampy. Right, we're going to go for Traveler 5 MTL anyway. That's only going to take 4 months to build. The launch reliability is fantastic. We're going to confirm that. Yeah. Oh. Is there anything that I've got that can go to the moon? Like, look, 3K. 3K because of the contract bonus, although launch reliability. But yeah, how cheap could I make this rocket? If I went for Jupiter and then I went for say the Able. Oh no, the Able couldn't do it. Oh wait, no, I want Jupiter. I want the Algol. Say if I went for Jupiter, 21,000 funds to build this. But unfortunately, I don't have any of this researched, and if we look at the launch reliability, it's terrible. So we don't want to be doing that. We absolutely look at this. Woo! Look at that! The Saturn 5 with a what is on top of that? We can make it even sillier. Hang on, if we go for like Able or what's the smallest upper stage? Topaz? No, I think Able is the smallest upper stage that we can go for. But if we go for like Saturn Able, look at it, it's beautiful, and you can spin it around. Saturn 5 Able, indeed. Goofy, rocket, yes. It stands for my TJ Land. What was that in relation to? Anyway, yeah, we're just gonna go for this, and this. Why has that suddenly gone more expensive? Oh no, it was always MTL. Okay, cool. Oh, it stands for my TJ Land. Oh, that's what MTL stands for. Cool. Anyway, we are going to confirm that. I'm going to build that because that's going to give me a shed load of money. And I'm going to have a look at these. Do I maybe want to build the Venus orbiter, or do I want to wait and maybe... Yeah, I think I'll build the vehicle for the Mercury orbit first, actually. No one else, please say no. Oh, God. Oh, no. We need to go to Mercury. The Soviet Union have decided they wanted to research it, because of course they did. And they've also researched Venus. Okay. Not good. Very not good. And, oh my God, what have they done? The Soviets have just suddenly decided, you know what? We're going to explore everywhere. So I need to get those done. I need to get those done, and in order to get those done, well, I think after launching this Far Side of the Moon contract, we will build. Yeah, okay, because the Soviets can launch at any time. Dagnab Soviets, indeed! Like, payload ready for construction. No, I want to... China is launching orbital EVA in 10 months. I don't think they've actually launched anything yet, but that's still a little annoying. Mercury orbit, I probably should build this. Yeah, and atmospheric sampling, that's going to get me a load of money. Venus orbit, we're going to build that. We're going to build that right now. Yeah, we need to get this done. I need to get this done because the Soviets are just suddenly going on a bit of a rampage and trying to orbit every single planet in the bloody solar system. Oh, no, commies. Also, GTA 6 is going back to Vice City. I had a feeling that GTA 6 might be going back because obviously we had GTA 4, which was kind of like the first of the next generation, like after San Andreas ones, which went back to Liberty City, and then GTA 5 was obviously in San Andreas again, but it missed kind of like all of the... It missed San Fierro and Las Venturas, which is a bit of a shame. Oh dear, the launch reliability is not very good. So it makes sense for them to go back, since the last one that they did in Vice City was GTA Vice City. Unless you count Vice City Stories, which I don't. I don't think I've actually played that game. I don't think you go to Vice City in any of the other games, do you? I know you go to Liberty City in San Andreas. Right, set a training focus. We want to make sure that this is more reliable, please, because it's not reliable in the slightest. So it looks like we're going to be going to Venus in March. Right, March next year. That's okay. So as long as I can build this in probably about like 14 months, we should be able to go to Venus with this. Yeah. So we got a few months to try and build it up. I'm gonna go to Venus next. Venus is the main event next that we're gonna go for. Right, so next event. Please, Soviets, don't try and screw me over. You hate San Andreas? I really like San Andreas. San Andreas was a great game. It was one of my favorite PlayStation 2 games. Oops, I meant to launch that, but I failed. Right, Far Side of the Moon. We're going to go... I mean, we want the payload reliability, really, don't we? Because it's terrible. I guess we're just going to go in October. 6% more payload reliability. I think I'm going to follow this through as well, due to the fact that if I follow this through, there's a much higher chance that I'll be able to get the bonus. Confirm mission setup, go to solar system. Right, active missions, Mercury orbit. What else do I want to do? So that's fine, they're both being done. I need to build that up as soon as I possibly can. Are there any other contracts here that they're doing? No one's researched anything there. Good. We're still on course, but this has been friggin' terrifying the entire way. Next month, Mariner 8 has been completed. Kanasa, look at my previous comments. The way the Soviets have leaped ahead is they showed the military how many missiles they could fit on it. Look at this Venus. You could fit an entire arsenal of Tsar bombers on here, all launched on N1. You could fit like millions of them, but how would you launch through Venus's atmosphere? Oh, upper stage cost is expensive. Oh god damn it. Why? I don't need expensive. I need cheap. Give me cheap. Please give me cheap. Especially as the upper stage cost is actually probably the most expensive part about it. Upper stage, yeah, this is like blooming heck, that's so expensive. Why? Oh no. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I'm being screwed over by RNG. Yes, again. And we're going to go for the Atlas booster. Look at the Atlas. It costs 172,000. This costs 1,860. It's only going to take 8 months to build, or 5 months to build. So that's actually pretty damn good. However, I need to save up over the next... Yeah, I should be able to launch this in that Venus transfer window. That's fine. What are we going to name this? This is actually... I didn't even name the last Atlas Agena. So, chat, what are we going to name this? Because I forgot to mention the last time I did it. I think I probably got a little bit carried away and decided, why is this Agena 3 meters wide? I don't know. Take it up with the developers of the game. After my cat, Sunny Cat, what is your cat called? You were the first person. It makes total sense now. Given the unhappiness about nuclear test on Earth, the USSR is going to test their nukes on Venus. Genius, indeed. So I am going to be naming it after Sunny Cat's cat because they were the first person to basically get in. Stampy. So this is the Stampy series of rockets. Stampy. And this will be Stampy 1. There we go. Jeff. Who was the name? And I'm Jeff. Right, anyway, Stampy 1 is going to be saved up. Save that design. I don't think I really want to go for any contractors. To be honest, the ESA contractors are a little bit rubbish. There's some really... NASA has some really good ones that I quite enjoy. But yeah, ESA ones are a little bit meh. Right, so we're going to basically spend all of this on building that Mercury or that Venus orbit mission. Look, there's like 400 different. It's insane. Who's gone to Mars? No one's orbiting Mars, are they? No, no one's orbiting Mars. We will go to Mars as soon as we've done Mercury and Venus, though. Right, far side of the moon. Let's do this. No, Catalyst, my beloved. Right, far side of the moon. I'm going to fly this because there's a better chance of me getting the bonus. Especially, wow, look at that. This is where we get the critical failure. If I get a critical failure for this, though, I should get an achievement, although it's happened twice before, and I've not got said achievement, so I don't know what's going on. It's rather irksome. Really, really annoying. Here we go. Please be a successful launch. The engine kind of like cut out there, and I was a bit like, oh dear, that doesn't sound very good, and I think we're good. Konaka. Oh, Demos, hello. Welcome back. I think you went away for a while. The following event occurred during launch. Secure launch, absolutely fabulous. Brilliant. This video is going to be so long. In fact, I might have to cut the... No. I know when I did my 24-hour stream, YouTube had a little bit of a cry and it actually deleted the stream replay. Because usually when I finish my streams, they go straight onto YouTube. But I think maybe if it's over 6 hours, it doesn't do that. But I've got an 8-hour-long stream on YouTube anyway, so no, it must be all right. But yeah, my 24-hour stream got deleted, which was really annoying. Really, really annoying. Algol, able, perfect. We're going to continue this. I believe 12 hours is the limit. Oh, okay. So it should be fine for another 6 hours, yeah? Let's make this stream 24-hour stream number 2. No, I'm absolutely not making this 24-hour stream number 2. I've got For All Kerbalkind to finish. That would, yeah, I definitely need to get that out because that is obviously coming out tomorrow. Now, when I played this one time, I got a ton of great launches and then my luck turned. I was having pretty poor luck to begin with, but actually things have been going all right recently. Hopefully they don't turn again. Right, so 7 blue poker chips and 3 purple diamonds. How on earth does one do that? I think 3 purple diamonds. I need lots of blue, so I need to spend purples to get blue. I think if I go... These are a bit naff, if I'm going to be honest. Purple and blue. And then I can get some red. And then I can get some more blue. And then I've got 3 blue and 3 red. Which I can get more red and purple over there. Yeah, we'll do that. First turn. I don't know if this is going to be any good. Yeah, this is a really, really, really naff set of options. Oops, and that died. Let's resist that. I don't have a PC, so I can't play this. I believe this is not only just for PC. I think, as well, this game is... I think it's on consoles. I think it's on most consoles, and apparently, well, Beardy was telling me the other day that you can get it for, like, iPads and phones as well. But I don't know. I've never actually personally checked it out. I've only played it. And there's a board game coming out too. They're branching into every single available market, okay? They want to make a monopoly on space-related strategy games. Whoever, in Nock or Rocks or something? I can't exactly remember the name. Right. So, I need lots of blues. In order to get blues, I need reds. If I do that, and that, and that, 7 blues, there we go, that's my blues done. I've got 3 turns remaining, and all I need is 3 purples. To get purples, I can spend, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. This will be fine. This is good, although I do need to resist, because I'm just going to resist everything here because it should be okay. Because all I need to do now is go zap zap, and then I'll go zap zap. Oh no, I can only do one, but then I only need 2 next turn. Although I could actually, I could do that, and then I only need 1 next turn, and it's requiring 1 less. So 8, and yeah, that's fine. We'll have this. Board game. Yeah. No, they're making a board game out of this. I only found out about that because I was looking down the news of the game on Steam, and they mentioned that they are making a board game. I don't know if it's been made already, but it was pretty cool. It was a pretty cool thing. I really enjoy playing board games, so I might actually check it out and see how much it costs. Although my absolute favourite board game ever, my mum actually bought me a new updated version of when she came back from Florida when she went, and I am so thankful because it looks all fancy and new, and I'm really excited to try it out. I know Alicea's brother's going to be coming back with her when she comes back down from visiting her family, so it's going to be great because we're going to have 3 people in the house, so it means we can play lots of board games. I hope it's like Tharsis. I've never played Tharsis. It's not on iPad, I just checked, or maybe it is, but only for newer devices than mine. Oh, okay. Yeah, Beardy said that he was sure it was on tablets, but maybe it isn't. I know it definitely feels like a game that could be for tablets, like the way it's all laid out, especially like the base building section. Like, absolutely, I feel like, oh, this is almost like a mobile game that I definitely haven't played. I don't really like mobile games. Okay, I've got to go. Have fun all. Thank you, Katniss. You've been here for a very long time. I hope you enjoyed the stream and have now some sort of idea what Mars Horizon is about. I mean, I've been streaming it for 6 hours now, and it could have gone maybe a little bit better. I do like to faff when I stream, to be fair, when I stream. Right, so I'm going to go for that, which gives me purple and blue, and then I can go for that, and that's fine. And that'll get me some red and some blue. Perfect. And that should hopefully kick us off to a decent start. Bye, Subtier Mod Maker. Oh, that was a funny video. Katniss isn't really a Subtier Mod Maker. He actually makes very good mods. Katniss's part pack. I love finally having experienced what the modular Katniss's tanks in new RO and RP1 is fantastic. They're so nice to play around with, and I have been working on a video that I need to get back to working on after I finish For All Kerbalkind. Basically doing like loads of different new launch vehicles for RP1, like early orbital rockets, and I actually use the modular Katniss parts to make a budget Saturn V. And it's really cute. It's like 2.5 meters in diameter. Can we do more crewed missions with different astronauts? I'm only going to hire crew as and when I need them. The reason why that is because I don't really have the money to keep a very large astronaut roster. Right, so, and yeah, I can't really afford to get any more astronauts. I'm poor in this game, so I need 8 of these, which I can get now if I spend all of that. So I get 8 of those and 3, so I need 4 more blues, which I can get with 2 lots of power, which is absolutely fine. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That was great. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely stuff. So in order to do that, what I'm going to do is just do that, that, and that. And there we go. Cool. 50% bonus reward. That means we get a lot of money. Finally, I have been really sore for money. And of course, we get a failure, but it's okay because I managed to make sure that I had enough power to resist all of that. There we go. We have orbited the moon yet again, and this time we'll get a lot of money from it. 1,250, which is going to really, really, really help in going to, I think, was it Venus next that I wanted to do? Yeah, I think it was. Venus was the more important of the two, so we're going to build our Venus mission, because that is going to be launching in March 1966. So yeah, we want to get this Venus one done. We'll build that. That's going to take 5 months. Go to solar system. I think with that being done, I've got 1 more mission slot, and I think I might want to go for Mars. Mars might be a good one to go for, and then I've kind of got all of the milestones of the inner planets done. Although that's a really nice science reward. I don't know. You will die, Space Egg. Space Egg will never die. Space Egg, even if he does die, lives on in our hearts forever. Forever and ever. Right. I've also got the commercial satellite that I want to do. No one's researched that yet because that's quite far away. So I think I can probably focus on going to, say, Mars, Venus, and Mercury. I'm gonna pick up Mars orbit though. It doesn't give us an awful lot of science, but we do get the milestone rank. So we're gonna plan that mission. We're gonna use Mariner 8, and I can start building that already. And there we go. I've got missions to Mars, I've got missions to Venus, and I've got missions to Mercury all being built up. Oh god damn it! No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to build the Mercury mission. No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll get a lot of a lot of money coming in the next few months, hopefully. Oh god, Soviet Union's launching to Venus orbit. No, why are they doing this? Stop it. Behave. I hope that fails. I really hope that fails because I can't launch at that time at all. 4 months. Oh, I can, but I don't think it's in a good launch window. I don't know. Oh god, are we gonna snipe the Soviet Union again? This entire live stream has literally been me like chasing, like thinking, oh god, no, the Soviets, they're doing this now. Quick, I've got to beat them at their own game. Right, accept and continue. We've got everything being built up at the moment. I could go to my base and maybe have a look at building some, say, oh yeah, no, I need the large launch pad. I definitely need the large launch pad, but I think I'll build that after the Venus atmospheric scanner, because that is going to get me a lot of money. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this funding at the moment to basically buy the rockets that I do need. Active missions, Mercury orbit, I still can't quite afford that. Venus orbit, we're completing that in 2 months. This is going to be so tight yet again. I really don't like this. I'm going to space, you egg. Just me! Also, by the way, I'm still watching, but I've decided to go back to writing my book, aka I'll be dipping in and out of chat. But don't worry, I'm here. Thank you, Snapbox Girl. I hope your book writing goes well. Have you posted anything about that on Discord? I know you were... I'm sure you've talked about it briefly before. So, hey Karnasa, why is the better astronaut? Me or Space Egg? Well, I can't remember what Space Egg was. I can't remember what Space Egg's speciality was. I'm going to have to check. An electrician. You're both good in your own ways, although Space Egg earns more salary. We pay Space Egg more money per month. We pay him an additional 1,000 funds every single month. So, I don't know. You take that how you will. we pay Space Egg more. Well, I'm gonna go now. I've got an Iskall episode to watch. I've not watched Iskall in a really long time. I think like Hermitcraft season 6 was the last episode. Whenever he was working on the Omega tree, on the Omega tree. I can't do an Iskall accent. How did he even say? He's Swedish, isn't he? But he's got a much higher pitched voice than that anyway. I went really deep then for some reason. That didn't sound anything like Iskall. That was really bad. I praised the ESA. You did. But you also spied against us. You were conspiring. I don't know what to believe anymore. Right, Mercury orbit. We don't really... Oh, do we want to design a vehicle for that? No, we do not. Venus orbit, 1 month. So next month, we're going to build our rocket for Mercury, and then we're also going to have this finished. Right, oh no, I need to... Oh, we've also got a launch. Oh, we might be... I'm going to dismiss this for now, because I want to see, are we going to be able to beat the Soviets again? Venus orbit. Come on. What's bad? The base launch reliability is not great, so I'll just do that. Oh, we can by a month! Oh, we're just sniping everyone. Obviously, I would prefer to get a little bit more launch reliability, but we've got to go for it. I can't not, because if I don't and they succeed, then I've lost this achievement challenge. So I absolutely have to do it. Confirm mission setup. Yep, that's what we're going to do. We're going to confirm all of that. That's fine. I want to go back to mission control. We're going to build a rocket. We're going to build the Mercury rocket. And then the next thing that we will do after the Mercury rocket, we'll obviously build the Mars orbit. But what we're going to do is launch this, and this needs to succeed. This needs to succeed. The launch reliability isn't that great, but if this succeeds, then we're going to be rolling in the money, and that is something that I really, really do need. Suboptimal windows become optimal. That's a really good RNG trait. That is. I really like that one. It depends, actually. If you go... I know, I'm thinking there's one that swaps them. So, like, suboptimal becomes optimal, but optimal becomes suboptimal. That one can be a real pain at times. Like, really painful. But no, just suboptimal becoming optimal is a great trait. Make me an astronaut at Karnaka. I think you spelt my name wrong there. It's got an S, not a C. But here we go. We are launching yet another Ariane Centaur. This time to Venus. Oh, I don't like the look of that. I don't like the look of that. I think this might be a failure. That's 4,000 funds just gone up in smoke. 8%. There goes my plan for the moon. God damn it. Oh, that is... Well, that wasn't a milestone mission, at least. 1%. Ah. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. That's going to set us back quite a bit. Now, because I don't have any money, and I need money. I need money. I need money to go to the moon. I've not got it. Like, it cost about 2,500 to build a Saturn 1B, and I was going to use the money from that to build that, but no, we can't do that. We get no money there either. Perfect. Do we get any money on Mars? No, but we do get an upgrade. That is a really good upgrade because it makes everything cheaper. Early game upgrade. God damn. I'm in a little bit of a pickle here. Because just nowhere's giving me money. And I need money. Money is really, really, really important. I guess what I could do is probably start researching the commercial satellite. That'll give me a lot of money. What am I researching at the moment? Apollo. Yeah, I'm gonna do the... As much as I hate it, the commercial satellite is going to be more important because I need to get... Money is way, way, way more important. Yeah, big F for that mission. That sucks. God damn it. God damn it. That's really annoying. Right, we're going to launch the Venus orbit now, which needs to be successful. Wait, what? Someone just launched to Venus. Oh no, it wasn't these. They're still waiting. Right, we're going to launch this mission. Come on, this needs to happen. This needs to work. And of course, the weather conditions are friggin' terrible. It had to be, which is going to make this way less reliable. 76 down to 60%, with a 10% chance of failure, critical failure. We've got a higher chance of critical failure with this rocket than we did the last one. And the last one exploded. But I am going to send it because I need to do this. We must beat the Soviets. We have. What's a little rain going to do to stop us? No, we are going to attempt to beat the Soviets, god damn it. Hopefully we will. Please, 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 please don't break. I can't look. I can't look. This is looking better. This is looking way better. Yeah, we're fine. That's a trajectory is optimal. Definitely. Whew. Oh, look at that. 81%. Secure launch. Rain can't stop us, apparently. And the Agena got a little bit of bonus as well. Right, so we're going to continue this. We're going to make our way over to Venus with Mariner 8. We're going to be launching a lot of these. So I need 6 thrust. I need 12 thrust, and I get 4 per turn. So I need 3 of those at the end, which requires 2 blue and 1 red. So I need 12. So I need 9. 9 purple, 6 blue, 3 red. 9 purple, 6 blue, 3 red. Okay, that should be achievable. We get 5 turns as well, which is nice. Let's go. Yes, we must beat them. Yes, we are going to beat them. We have made it to orbit. Oh, the back of my throat is getting really dry. That's what happens when you talk solidly for 6 hours. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get to the moon today in today's stream, which would be a really shame because I really wanted to actually get that done. Right, so I needed 3 red, 6 of these purples. That red will be used to buy some other stuff because we can use red and purple to buy a lot of blue. Blue can be used to buy that. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Do a part 2. I probably will do a part 2 because I do want to actually complete this. Like, I want to get to Mars. I want to finish the game, especially on this live stream. So, I mean, it's I'm not gonna be able to finish it on this live stream for real. I'm a ways off. But maybe it'll take like 3 live streams to do this if I do them all this kind of as long as this. Not that I really want to be doing live streams as long as this. Right, 3 and 2. So I need an additional. 4 of those, which I can get just by doing that. And then I need 5 there and 1 there. So if I go for... I suppose what I probably want to do is get a lot of reds using the purple and then get a lot of purple back with reds, because I can do that. Yeah, there we go. That's a better trade. We get a much better trade because we get 8 purple for spending 3. Right, so I'm going to do that, and hopefully that'll be good. N9 should do this as well. I was actually talking to N9 before starting the stream on our For All Kerbalkind Discord, that we discuss all of the events that are going on, and he says he would really enjoy playing this. So he might pick it up at some point. Never say never. I know Beardy has obviously done his series on this. I didn't really want to do a series. I felt like doing live streams might be a more fun way of doing this. Although this is going to take a bloody long time. Right, so we are going to pick up that and that. There we go. That's the 9 of those that I need. Now I just need 1 more comms. I need 1 more comms. How am I going to get 1 more comms? I guess... maybe with that, but then I'm running out. I suppose I can just do that, and then I've still got 3 power left, which I'm going to need to spend. Damn it. We'll accept. There we go. Even better. That was a complete success. And we're just going to do that. Send it on its way, and hopefully we don't fail all 3. There we go. This will be a success. So, Carnassa, on the Discord, I sent you a link to GTA 5 spoilers in your Discord. I mean, I know GTA 5. I've played GTA 5, like, all the way through several times, like, about 5 times. I probably know the spoilers already. If it's GTA 6, then that is a little bit different, because, I mean, no one's played GTA 6 yet. GTA 6. I meant 6. Fair enough, fair enough. That is a little bit more understandable. Right, so calculated thruster burn. We are all done. We are on our way to Venus orbit. I think the next thing that we need to do, yeah, is actually make the orbit. All right, I've just remembered I've got no money. Oh, God. But we've beaten the Soviet, launching Venus orbit next month. Is anyone launching anything that I don't want to do? Hopefully the 3rd. Oh, God. Soviet Union is launching to Mercury orbit. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. 11 months. Oh, God damn it. Why is everything so stressful? Why is everything so stressful? That completes in 4 months. Mercury transfer windows are a little bit weird. And I guess I've got no money kind of making schemes at the moment, so I'm just going to skip ahead to the next event. Completed phase 1 of Venus orbit. Okay. Here we go. Venus orbit is ready for its next mission. Awesome. We can get to Venus and hopefully we can orbit. And we're also going to send this to Mercury, hopefully before the Soviets do. Because that would be lovely if we could. I think we're going to go launch reliability because that was a little bit lower. Launch date, we can do it before the Soviets. We absolutely can. We're going to launch this in November because then that way we beat them and we remain on top as we should be. Right, go to solar system. I clicked the wrong number. Oh dear. Wait, can I get an invite to Discord? There is not a link in the description. However, there is a link in... If you go to any of my previous videos, there will be a link in the description of those. I just forgot to put it in the description of this live stream when I started setting it up earlier on, because I am an idiot, apparently. Right, so we're going to be first to both of those. Oh, look how close that was. Mars orbit. Is anyone doing that yet? No, doesn't look like it. But what we are going to do... Oh, actually, no. I was going to research the commercial satellite, wasn't I? Maybe I'll save the commercial... No. Mars orbit, Venus... No, I will build the Mars orbit. So we're going to reuse design. We're going to use Stampy. Stampy 1. And I think... Yeah, that's fine. Stampy 1. What is the name going to be for Stampy 1? Chat, give me your options. I am Shibba ha ha ha. I can speak words too. Sometimes. Sometimes words are difficult. For real. Sunnycat, you've already got like 3 different... this is named after you. Space Egg. I think I've exhausted most people that are in chat, to be honest. How long have you been streaming? I've been streaming for 6 hours and 20 minutes now. Call it Steve. There we go. Jimmy Maguchi. We've not had anything for you yet. So Stampy 1 or Stampy... I think this will be Stampy 3 by the time it's done. Will be Steve. There we go. Let's confirm that. We'll confirm that. Can I build that yet? Nope. We're going to need to wait until next month. I'm not going to be getting to the moon probably before like 1970, I reckon, with the failure of that mission. That's a real shame. But anyway, let's do our Venus orbit. Hey, Mr. NASA. How is the game going? It's been tight. I have been walking a tightrope constantly, trying to maintain first in all of the milestones. I have beaten like the Soviets and basically the Soviets and Japan to some of these interplanetary flybys and orbits by a matter of a month, but I'm still doing it. And yeah, it's been quite difficult, right? So I need to keep below 5, so we do need to expend some heat this turn. I need 12, 8, and 12. So I think to kick things off, I will go for that. Then we will get that. And then I'll get that, and then I don't have to worry about heat for a very, very, very long time. There we go. Although we do get +3, but, you know, it's fine. Point of view. Watching the stream on 240p, because otherwise it lags so hard. I mean, that was basically how this stream started. The entire game, my entire PC just decided it was going to go no. If you go back to, like, the first hour of the stream, it's literally just me, like, getting really frustrated that nothing is working properly. And it was basically my encoder was completely screwed up. I don't know what was going on, but my GPU seems to be a little bit borked, especially when I might need to update the drivers or something. I'm not sure what went wrong with it. Packet transfer successfully completed. 3 diamond of those. Yep, that's fine. Right. Now we're going to get 3 heat, which means we don't really have to worry about heat this turn in the slightest, which is kind of nice. Next one to Pegasus, okay. Pegasus? What's Pegasus? Are we naming something Pegasus? I'm not entirely sure. Right. What do I want? I need more reds. I need more blues. I need a lot more purples. Goodness gracious me, I need a lot of purples. But, I mean, I can get a lot of purples. I think I might do that. I'll do that. And do I want, and I suppose I can spend all of my blues and get some, yeah, then we just like sacked off blue completely, but we're quite close on red and purple. I feel happy with that turn. I think that should be all right. Oh dear. I suddenly do not feel happy anymore. Right, what do we get? We lose a red. Actually, I'm kind of all right with that. But I've also got a lot of power that I can just use to resist, so I will resist with the power. Take to the moon to die. Yes, a rocket. Oh, what? Naming a rocket Pegasus. Yes, we can absolutely do that at some point. Right. Oh dear, we're very hot now, which means I need to spend this, but I get more reds and I get more blues. Okay, I may have gone a little bit overboard on the blues. Okay. What do I need to do? I need 3 more blues and... Oh, God. If I go for that, that kind of gets me more balanced. I need 1 red and I need 4... Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. No, Pegasus is too standard. A name like Carl is more unique. Exactly. Most of the rockets in the series, I think we had the Magnificent Fred, or Paul the Magnificent. He was going to be Paul the Magnificent Chap, but unfortunately the game does not allow you to type out names that long, so it was just Paul the Magnificent. And originally I think it was just Paul the Magnificent, because I massively misspelt it, being an absolute silly person. Right, 64%, cool, that is all of that done, and that was all successful. Once again, we need to get rid of some heat, which means I need to spend purple. I need to spend purple to get that down, and then I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do that, and then next turn, I'm just going to do that. And that will get me... Oh, no, I need to get another purple from somewhere. But, yeah, no, next turn I do that, and that twice. That's fine. Yeah, that'll work. It'll work. Oh, hang on. Could I have finished it this turn? I might have been able to finish it this turn. I didn't see. But, yeah, no. What I can do now is just that and that. And recharge. I probably could have done, but I missed I must have missed it. Yeah, no. I've been playing this game now for pretty much a solid 6 hours. I'm definitely gonna start missing things. I think maybe I might call the stream before I get to 10. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the moon now. After the failure of that 4,000 fun mission, I think the moon might be out of reach. But we've just done Venetian orbit, which is fantastic. We got another first milestone. That will give us quite a bit of science for 10 months. Like, yeah, 400 per month for 10 months. Perfect. Nope, you're not. You're not going to the moon. I think SpaceEgg will be going to the moon, as well as Zaka. And we will hire one other person to go to the moon as well. Right, so Venus orbiter has been done. Mars orbit is... We're a little ways off that. And I'm also... Am I getting any money yet? Come on, give me money. Give me funds. Give me money. I need money, please. I need money. I'm spending all of it and I have absolutely nothing. Has anyone researched crewed moon landing? No. Oh, this is really annoying. No, there's no money over there either. And we probably won't have any money here because I just failed a money mission here. But am I going to Mars? Anyone that's in the game right now almost certainly won't be going to Mars because they will have retired by the time I actually get to Mars. Right, so we're going to go for... I think we'll go for the next event. I just need to wait for money. China failed Venus Impactor. Okay, cool. Commercial satellite research complete. That's something that I do want to build, but it's expensive to build, but we get a lot of money back for it. Right, so there we go. Mercury orbit ready for launch. Come on, we need to do this, because if we don't do this yet again, we are not going to be able to beat the Soviet Union. Come on, do it. I love how, like, Mercury orbit is so early on in this game, whereas in real life, like, orbiting Mercury, I know there's a mission that, I know we've flown past Mercury, but have we ever orbited Mercury? Was it Bepi Colombo? Was that meant to be for Mercury, or am I getting my spacecraft mixed up? I know orbiting Mercury is incredibly difficult because it's so close to the sun. But yeah, no, in real life, like, this is done at the same time that you get Mars and Venus's orbits. You wouldn't get Mercury. Messenger. What was Bepi Colombo? That was definitely something. I remember seeing that at the Space Center, and I kind of had a vague idea of what that was, and now it's just completely gone out of my head. I'm not going to say the name because I don't know how to say it. Okay, but no, Messenger definitely does ring a bell. There's also things like the solar probes as well, isn't it? Like Helios, Parker solar probe? I can't remember. Oh, nice. Perfect trajectory. Plus 1 turn on first task and mission. Lovely. I'm absolutely going to be taking that as a win. The following vehicles have gained levels. Nice. Let's continue this. Send this off to Mercury, where hopefully... Oh, we need quite a bit. 14... Blooming heck. Although I suppose I can get 16 in 1 turn, which means I'm going to need 6. Yeah, 6 purples. 6 purples, 4 red, 8 blue. 6 purples, 4 red, 8 blue. Okay, how do I do that? Let's go with red. Go with that. And I think we go with even more red. And then with red and purple together, I can get blue. And now I'm missing purple, but I've got a lot of red and blue, which will be enough to hopefully sort of do some stuff here. Although purple actually is kind of important. Is there any way to get purple? Yeah, there we go, like so. Let me spend 3 red. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do this as my first turn. And nice, we got even more. So 5 flybys before capturing in 2025. Yes, because obviously going to Mercury, they basically, you need like a Saturn V-esque rocket, a rocket as big as the Saturn V in order to do like a direct orbit to Mercury and then capture at Mercury. Whereas NASA is not going to be spending that much money on sending just a small little probe to Mercury. So what they'll do is they'll do flybys and take lots of gravity assists from the different planets like Mars. Would a Mercury one go out to Mars? Probably not. I know it'd probably use like Earth and Venus and Earth and like repeatedly do things like that. But I don't know. I just joined. What mission is this? I've been talking for a long time. My voice is dying. Mercury orbit. We're going for Mercury orbit. We are almost at the end of Era 2. I've still got Mars orbit and yeah, Mercury orbit to complete. I think Venus orbit as well. I'm not sure if I've completed that. No, I did complete Venus orbit. And yeah, then we've just got the commercial satellite and the moon landing to do, and then that will be Era 2 complete. Right, so I needed 6 of that, and I needed 8 of those and 4 of those. Right, so I need more data. How do I get more data? I get more data there. Now I need 1 more red, and I need 2 more purple. 1 more red, 2 more purple, 2 more blue. If I go 1 more red, 2 more purple, 2 more blue, well, that sorts me out on the red and the blue, but unfortunately not on the purple. Although, I can do that. And there we go. That all done means that on the next turn, I should be able to send this off. I think, if my calculations are correct. I don't know though. I'm sure that should be fine. Who is this Karnaka? I think you're looking for Karnasa. Make sure to subscribe to yes. I don't know who Karnaka is, but if you want to subscribe to my channel, feel free. I think actually you need to subscribe to my channel to talk in this chat now. I did originally do that to get rid of the spam bots, but Rail Cowgirl earlier on in the stream came along and said, well, actually that doesn't work. Go get Nightbot and sort out Nightbot. And she sent me over a list of all of the different spam bot channels that she's been kind of keeping track of. And it was really helpful. Right, no, I do want to resist this because I want to make sure that I have everything that I did have. And yeah, no, really helpful. So I think for the next stream, I'm going to disable the subscriber comments only feature. And then that way, if other people, I don't know who would find me by playing these streams though. I highly doubt anyone would. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 50% bonus reward, all done. I've got 2 chances at resisting this, so that should be more than fine. No, my internet. What is wrong with your internet? Is it doing a die? Has it committed die? I do feel sorry for your internet if it does. My internet tends to die way too frequently, especially for streaming. There have been many streams where it's just gone you know what, Karnasa, screw you. I'm not going to connect anymore. You are done. You have done streaming. I don't care what you say. And yeah, BT, which is who I get my internet from, British Telecom. Most of the time they're quite good, but sometimes they can be really, really, really bad. Right, there we go. So we're on our way to Mercury. I think we've done Venus. And we'll complete that. Completed Venus orbit second. So someone has completed Venus orbit now. September, we did, look at that. A month. There was a month in between the two. That is insane. We're working our way towards Mars, I think. But a lot of other countries are also working their way towards Mars. And have I started building up the rocket for Mars? No, I haven't. I think I want to build that now. Because, yeah, everyone's looking like they want a slice of action for Mars. Because look at all of this. The only people that haven't researched Mars orbit are the US, which is not good. My god, Kanasa, you are still streaming? It's been 6 hours, man. Yeah, I know. I felt like going for a bit of a longer one. I wanted to try and get as much of this game done as possible. And I did say earlier on, basically, if I wasn't streaming this, I'd just be playing this on my own anyway. But I wouldn't be talking quite as much. So I'm not sure how much longer I am going to stream for because my voice is getting a little bit patchy. It's definitely got a little bit of a tickle at the back of my throat, which is not great. Right, we're going to research Spot because I do want to get that commercial payload up. One of these 2 mission slots will be used for that. I would really like a mission that gets me a little bit of money though. Like, just a small little hop to the moon that gives me like 850k would be lovely, but I don't think anywhere's going to give me that. Oh, I've got a new mission at Venus though. Endurance test. No, that's not really what I want. I want money. I want money. I swear. The amount of times I've said I want money in this stream is too damn high. Right, so Stampy 3, Steve is going to be complete in 3 months. Next phase will be Mercury orbit in 5 months. Funding review in 2 months. Let's just go to the next event. Launching multi-crew orbit. Yep, that's fine. We've done all of that. Do we get any more money per month? No, we do not. No, we do not. And did I even finish researching Apollo? No, I didn't. I got halfway and decided to give up like an absolute scrub. And I also need to build the large launch pad. And we're in January 1967. To be honest, I might build that now with the money that I've got. Although I don't actually quite have enough. I've got enough to build it, but I'll also need to clear some trees as well. Oh, gain some science. Lovely. Soviet Union is launching Mercury orbit next month. That's fine. We've already done that. I don't need to worry about that. Kanasa, Space Egg wants to be fired. No, I want to be dead. That was very, very, very deep and yes, very sad. Don't want to be dead, Space Egg. You've got so much to live for. Look, we've barely even made it halfway through the tech tree. We've got loads to do. Although this, obviously, yeah, we've made it somewhat of a way through the tech tree, right? I think I will go for Apollo now. We got the large launch pad, which I will build. I think that might be enough money to build it. I'm not entirely sure, though. But I'm not convinced we're going to be able to beat history with the moon landing, which would be a real shame. Right, so requests, endurance test, no. I'm just going to be checking these every now and then just to make sure that I don't get any money. No. Is anyone going to be going for the commercial satellite yet? No, we're still the only ones that have researched that. Perfect. Although, how much is that going to cost me? Because 3,500 funds would be brilliant right about now. 720k funds for the actual satellite, and it weighs 3,600, which we can do on top of one of our Titan-esque weird vehicles. So that's going to be about 2,000-ish to spend probably on building it. So we get about 1,500 back, but we get more back if we complete the bonus objectives. And I could also make this a lot cheaper, and it's still pretty damn reliable. You know what? I think I'm actually going to start building that. Yeah, we will, because that will get us a lot of money. Right, go to solar system. Can I build the large launch pad now, though? Because that is something that I really would like to do. 1,250, I have enough, but there's absolutely no way I'm going to be able to do it without clearing some stuff. Is there anywhere that I can go that isn't going to cost me an absolute fortune? That would be nice. 1,874, I think that is going to be the cheapest place to go. Yeah. Over there, 2,000. Yeah, in this corner over here, 1,874. I can do that there, but obviously I can't build that. I need another 500 funds, which I'll get in about 2 months. So that's actually not too bad. Right, pet project. The company will pay 500k. Oh, there we go. I'm going to accept that. I don't care if I lose support. The 500k right now is going to be exactly what I want, because now I can build the large launch pad and get that started up, and then we can start working on moon missions and all of that. But me will never die. Kanasa, Speakers wants to be fired. Send me to Mars. Me to be the famous Chad. Yeah, no, we're quite some way off of going to Mars yet. Right, base. I'm going to build this. I have enough money. So, large launch pad, build, you, plonk, there, perfect, done, back, and we're going to go to the active missions. And how's Apollo? Apollo has almost been done. We might actually be able to get Apollo done quite quickly. with the launch pad being built, although I do need to do research into the payloads for Apollo, I need to get another astronaut, but we're not actually too far off. I don't think. We might be able to beat history. This has been pretty bad all in this run. This run really hasn't been the best. I was miles ahead of all of the other space agencies when I was playing this yesterday. And this time I've been like mere months away from getting some of these really critically important contracts. But this, hopefully, should be able to do this. Right, Mercury orbit, 10, 10, and 10. And we're going to start, we've got 5 power. I'm going to start off with that. And that will give me that. And then that will give me that. Yeah, we get +5 every turn. Well, that's very, very hot. That's very, very, very hot. And I can't really afford any more. So we're going to go to 7 next turn. Brilliant. But we're most of the way there. We're getting there already, which is great. But yeah, heat, Mercury, orbit. Pretty damn hard. My internet is back. Remember me? I do remember you, Sunny Cat. We've got a rocket named after you, and we've got a rocket named after your cat, Stampy. And yeah, we've got quite a lot. Of course I will. Of course I remember. Techno. I don't think there was any techno playing, was there? Some banging. I'll put on some banging techno, mate. I really should have water when I stream rather than drinking this, because water would probably be better for the back of my throat. Right now, it is in quite a lot of pain. Streaming for this long, and kind of like doing the stream style that I do, I tend to speak quite a lot. I speak quite fast. So, yeah, probably not the best. Right, anyway, we're going to spend some red, because I need to spend some red. Then we're going to get some red back. We're under 5. How do I get 10? Ooh, that's a tasty looking one. That will get me not quite where I want to be, but close. Yeah, we're on 10, 7, and 5. So I need 3 and 5. And I can do that. So I need 1 and 4. 1 and 4. How do I get 4 blues? And that's going to push me up to a point where I've got 3 turns remaining. No, I'm not going to do this turn. I'm going to try and get rid of more heat. Heat is really kind of important to get down. So I'm going to do that and that. And then I think maybe I'll do that as well. Because I can just pour electricity into this. And then that way, like, I can get all of that purple back quite easily. Purple is relatively easy to get, although I could do that. And then I've got loads of blue, and then I can pour that blue into there, and yeah, I'll have another, yeah, I think this is what I want to do. I need to like watch 144p or something, or it keeps cutting out. That really sucks. Luckily, I mean, this isn't a particularly, I suppose, like 144p, you still can't really see what's going on. I know that because when I look at the preview is all like, I can't see a single damn thing. Anyway, packet transfer successfully completed. Lovely. Let's get our heat down and try and get our numbers up. Oh no! The mission failed. Not the mission, that part of the mission failed. Right, we're on 6 heat. I need red. In order to get red, I'm going to do that. Oh god, I've got no purple. Hang on, wait. We can go 1, 2. That's a lot of purple that I'm spending. We do that, and then we do that. 3 chances of success, and we're under 5. Yeah, I'll be fine. As long as... Ooh, there we go. Resist. There we go. We're fine. We've done it. We have orbited Mercury before everyone else. Before the Soviet Union, we have once again sniped them. I think they're going to be launching in not very long. So once again, I have beaten them at their own game. ESA remains on top. We are doing this. We are doing it. I don't know how, by the skin of my teeth, but there we go. We have achieved Mercury orbit. Whew. Phase 2, Mercury orbit. Achieved. Very nice. And hopefully, we'll get quite a bit of science for that. 252 for 10 months. That'll be more than enough to get me Apollo and all of that, which will be great. I think, do I have Apollo yet? No, I'm still researching Apollo. So we are building the large launch pad. Spot will be complete relatively soon. Any requests that will give me money. Money, 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 money. Please, just give me. I need all of the money that I possibly can. Right, so they're going to do that in 4 months. We are going to, yeah, we need to send that Mars orbiter basically at the next transfer window, but I believe that is being built up. And we're also building up our commercial satellite. Oh, hang on. Oh, the Mars orbiter has been built. Payload and all of that is looking pretty good, so I think I'm just going to put this in science training. Oh, we've got a window right now. And if I don't wait, then the next window is in 1969, or nearly in 1969, by which point there is a very good chance someone else might have come and sniped this contract for me. So I'm going to go. I'm going to go and really hope that this works. And then if this fails, then I've got a long time before the next contract comes up. Anyway, so Apollo now, so I can die. Okay. All right, we're going to launch. We're going to launch in May 1967. We're going to go to Mars, and we don't really have any competition with anyone there. We will be getting Apollo next month, I think, although I might not have enough money to actually build it. All right, Mars orbit, ready for launch. Let's launch this mission. God, the inner planets, getting these all done before everyone has been really stressful. And I think actually getting the Mars lander is going to be bad as well. But I don't have to worry about Mercury or Venus anymore. I've done everything at Mercury and Venus. We only need to focus on the right-hand side of the screen from now on. Yeah, we've done the really inner planets. Now it's just the rest. Please, please, please. 3% chance of failure, of a critical failure. Don't blow up. This isn't the most important one because no one else is trying to get Mars orbit yet, but still nice. I've had a lot of explosions on this stream. I should really have an explosion counter. See how many things have gone kaboom. Probably way more. Oh, okay. No. That's good. That's good. That's a good trajectory. Has the music stopped again? Have I run out of... Oh, no. It's just really quiet. There we go. I was like, have I really gone through my entire playlist again? It's like 3.5 hours long, I suppose. Yeah, I've been streaming for a long time now. So, some of your vehicle parts have gained levels. We are going to continue this because it's a brand new mission, and I want to make sure that we do this all right. Because obviously, this is critically important. Right, so... 12 thrust, 12 purple diamonds, 8 of those things. And in order to get 8 of those, I'm going to need to do that twice. So that'll be 4 blue, 10 purple, 4 blue, and 2 red. And how am I going to do that? Like so. This is kind of like the bog standard way that I start all of these off. Getting all of that red might be quite nice, because then I can use red for things like this and for things like this. I feel like that is definitely the way that I want to go. All right, let's confirm that, and hopefully everything will be successful. 83%, manual thrust adjustment, lovely, lovely, lovely. 87%, cool. There we go. We've got a lot of red, and with a lot of red comes a lot of responsibility. That famous line from Spider-Man, or whatever. No, we'll do that again. Hopefully I can... I'm getting to the point now where I'm kind of getting my head around these a little bit more and trying to be a little bit quicker with doing them. Although, that is bad. That is bad. We don't want to... Although, I should have checked to see what the bad event was. Although, most of the time I do end up just resisting them because, like, 9 times out of 10, it's always worthwhile resisting them. Right, so I need 1 more data. I need 4 less comms. And I need 4 more purple. So I can do that. And that's... Yeah, I can do it this turn. There you go. Cool. 1 turn to go. And yeah, that'll be fine. I don't need to bother because I know that I can resist any damages because I've got enough power. Just finish it. Yes. I could just finish it. And I always like to try and like maybe push off to the last turn for thrust, but that's, well, when you get to like places like Jupiter and like the outer planets later on, your thrust gets reduced to 0 at the end of every turn anyway. So it's kind of like after I got to that far the first time I played through, it's like, okay, now I need to figure out how I'm going to get all of my thrust done on the last turn, and that's kind of how I've just been doing it. ESA completed phase 1 of Earth orbit, or of Mars orbit even. Any good requests in here? Nope, still no money. Still no money. And we get Apollo next month. So anything else? I've got 2 mission slots available, but really, I don't really want to be using those mission slots. I'm getting enough science at the moment, and I just need funding. Funding is really what I want. Cool. Apollo research completed. Optimized assembly research complete. Payload build time is gone down. That is perfect. Although now what I need to do is work on getting the Saturn 4B and the Saturn 1B, because I do need those in order to try and get to the moon. Is there anything pop up? Research completed Apollo? No. Right, okay, crewed moon landing. Let's plan a mission. Here we go. This is, yeah, Apollo. And it's gonna cost us 900,000. Can I get a budget Apollo? No. Of course you can't get a budget Apollo. Apollo is a very high technical piece of kit, but it is a little bit weird seeing like the ESA flag on the side of the Apollo capsule. I'm just going to go for a standard Apollo capsule. I can't afford to build that yet. We're some ways off, but hopefully with this commercial satellite, we should get the money that I need in order to build Apollo and also build the Saturn 1B that is going to fly it as well. And in the meantime, I do need to make sure that I'm getting all of the science that I do require. Right, what am I looking at? I'm looking at that and that and that. Yep, that's fine. That's going to be completed in 2 months. I think, yeah, I can just wait until the next event. No research complete, or no research set even, because I just completed the last research. Right, so how long are these going to take to research? Not an awful long time, so I don't really need to worry about these. I can probably start looking at some more buildings again. It's been 20 years since I've been here. Hello, the Council of Spook. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Apollo now. We are working on Apollo, but there are things there are things that we have to do in order to do it. We've got it. We're working on it. Has anyone else researched it? No, I'm the only one. So hopefully I should get that first. I'm the only one that's done this as well. I'm on my way to Mars. And yeah, no one's flying for Mars yet. Perfect, and I don't think they will be for a very long time. Although I think by the next transfer window to Mars, I do need to maybe work on the Mars lander, which I think will be one of the next ones. Yeah, we want to get Vesta and the Mars lander done next, I feel, before that transfer window in 1969. I'm not sure if that's going to be possible, but I'm going to give it a go. Although space stations as well, people, they're very keen on doing space stations, and the last time I tried to do this run, I got beaten on the space telescope, so I'm going to make sure that I follow that route particularly keenly as well. Why you research Saturn 1B? Because it can get to the moon, and it's a lot cheaper. It's a lot cheaper than the Saturn V, and it can basically do what the Saturn V can do. It can send things to the moon, which is great. I don't know. It's like the cheaper option of going to the moon, I think, unless there's something that I'm completely missing. I mean, it's not as reliable, I don't think, but that seems to be about the only thing. Right, I can now build Apollo, but I don't think I want to, because I want to wait until this is built and see how much the rocket is going to cost that sends it to space. Because I feel like that would be much more important. Saturn 1B research complete. Lovely. Right, let's see how much this is going to cost us. I think I should be able to reuse a design. Oh, I can use not the bees, or I can use Stampy 1. I'm going to use not the bees, because that's a little bit cheaper. 1,209. I can't quite afford to build that yet, but we will be able to soon. Yeah, we'll do that, and then with the money that we get from that, that will be hopefully enough to really build absolutely everything. Have we got any other money contracts come up? Please? Please, 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 please? Venus orbit, new request mission on the moon. No, we have not. God damn it, I really am not lucking out on the money right now, which is a little bit sad. Yeah, we need to wait. We can build Apollo, but yeah, that's more important. That's way more important. Research, we're not doing any of that right now. I think a Mars lander, we do have the technology. We can launch that on an Atlas Agena as well. When we want to go for Saturn and Jupiter flybys, we do need to build bigger rockets, which is a bit of a shame. Space stations are going to take a while to build, and I really would quite like to get to this, but that's some way off. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get to that for a while. But I think what I want to do is make sure that I've got the Saturn 4B all ready so I can launch to the moon. My internet is so bad. Oh no, did someone get timed out by Nightbot again? I can't even watch the stream live. Is the internet really that bad? I'm really sorry for your internet issues. Although, to be fair, I am now getting a buffering issue, so it might be my end. It very well could be my end. Oh dear. Right, we're going to go for next event. We're payload, no, that's fine. I'm saving up for the rocket to launch this, which I can now build. We're going to go to the solar system, lovely. We're going to go to missions because our Mars orbit has a little bit of a correction burn to make, which we are going to do hopefully rather quickly. Oof, sorry. Yeah, poor internet is always bad. We need 6 thrust, which we can get with just 2 of these. So I need 4 blue, 2 red, and oh no, I need a lot of red. So I need 10 red, 4 blue, and 6 purple. 10 red, 4 blue, 6 purple. That should be achievable with, oh no, all of them cost 2 to begin with. But which one do I want? Blue will give me nothing. Purple will give me blue and red, or even a lot of blue and red. Yes, please. That's much better. Then I can get a lot of that back with that. Yeah, that was the better way to go. So 10, 6, and 4. 10, 6, and 4. Got to remember 10, 6, and 4. And hopefully, we should be okay. So I live in the UK as well, so it's probably mine. Yeah, well, I did, when you said that though, I did look over and my stream did apparently, well, YouTube Studio said it was buffering, which isn't great. Because purple is a cool color. So it's probably, yes, yeah, purple is a cool color. I think purple is Alicea's favorite color. My favorite color is orange, which is why my channel logo is white and orange, because I like white and orange together. I think it looks very cool. Yeah, just a personal preference. Right, so in order to do this, I'm going to, I think, do I need any more blue? I need a little bit more blue, but actually, for now, I probably want to do that, and then that, and then, so what do I need? 10, 6, and 4. Yeah, but I'm getting a lot of blue there. I'm not really getting a lot of purple. Purple, I think, if I just go for that, and then I go for, where else can I get purple from? I mean, I can spend, it's not really a good trade. I suppose I can get that, 7, 4, and 5. Yeah, that's what I want to do this turn, and then I'll probably do another one of those. And that should hopefully put me in a good position. Hopefully. Oh no, we had a failure. Stop, don't fail, please. And there we go, -1 thrust, but that's fine. So yeah, I need 10, 6, and 4 by the end of this turn. Oh, I only needed 4 of those, so that's absolutely fine. So I need 2 red, 2 purple. Which can I do that with just 1 click? I don't think I can. Nope, I do not want to be spending all of that purple on that. I would quite like 2 red though. 2 red. Well, God damn it. If I do that, and that. Nope, that's not going to do me good. I'm getting tired now and I'm starting to like lose the way of what I need to do. Absolutely. Right, so This is so simple. Thank you, Atrax, for the $2 donation. Does anyone know what happened to Traveller? Traveller has been on many missions. I think we've had 5 different variants of it. It has been very successful. It's launched to the moon several times. Right, I need 2 more. 2 more purple. How do I get 2 more purple? I can get it with that, but then I'm out of power, which is not great, because I would quite like power. And I just need 2 more red now. How do I get red? There's nowhere good. This is really bad for like purple. I mean, I can do that. right? Right, 10, 6, and 4. That's what I needed. And I've got 1 chance of, if anything, balls up. Yeah, this should be good. Blue, blue, blue. Just ask nicely. Blue gang. There wasn't really... Hang on, wait. Do blue, purple, 5 reds. I probably should have looked at that. It's just I'm tired now. I'm getting very tired. And my brain is beginning to slowly shut down. Right, now I can just do that. There we go. Fine, I only needed 2 of those anyway, and I can get another one of those. Perfect, we're on our way to Mars. We are fine. Accept, and resist. Resist! Stop right there, criminal scum. You're good to forfeit. God, I really want to play Oblivion now. I wonder why. I don't know. Right, there we go. More science for 5 months. Perfect. We're on our way to Mars. That should hopefully mean that the Mars orbiter is going to be successful. What have I got left to do? We're working on the commercial satellite, and now I just need to get enough money for the crewed moon landing. Yeah. Let's do that. Funding review in 4 months. Saturn 4B research complete. I think the next thing that I want to do is probably work on the Mars lander. I feel like that is going to be the next kind of like critical step that I go down to, and it's also going to bring us into the next era, where finally we will start seeing our progress towards Mars. Yes. We will, well, I'm about halfway through the game, I think. So let's go next event. Great Valley discovered on Mercury. Oh, we gained 400 science. Lovely. I don't think there's any milestones that I'm potentially missing right now. We definitely got that first. We're working on getting this. No one else is doing that. Is anyone doing the commercial satellite? Milestones, please don't be. Nope, nope, we're clear. We're in the clear. And yeah, we're in the clear for Mars as well, but I do want to get that Mars lander done as soon as possible. So let's go for next event. Mars orbit is going to be done in just over a month. Okay, and I have now got enough money to start working on Apollo as well, so we're going to build that. Cool, that's going to be done in 5 months. We might be able to get this before history, but I'm thinking it's going to be incredibly tight because it's going to take about a year in order to build the Apollo spacecraft. I can't read anything in the chat if it's all just going to be blues and reds. So yeah, I honestly, if anyone actually has anything to say, I'm not going to be able to reply, so maybe try not to spam quite so much, because otherwise, yeah, you will get muted as well. I don't have any mods online. I mean, I have Nightbot, but Nightbot's not really doing an awful lot. I miss having sewn up the hero type, although I've not heard from him in a very long time. Right, anyway. With that being done, next phase, Mars orbit. Not the bees is going to be complete. What the hell was not the bees? Oh, it's my commercial satellite. Yes, of course. Right, we're going to go... Yeah, is that what I want to do? Yeah, cool. Next mission phase ready. Let's try and orbit Mars. And also, at the same time, we're going to launch a commercial satellite. And I want the payload... Whoa, the payload reliability is terrible. We're going to maybe wait until July to do that. Because it's going to take a while in order to build Apollo anyway. No, I kind of want to go for May, and then that way we get the bonus, although... No, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. July is a good date. We get the optimal payload reliability, which I kind of really do want. Right, let's go to the solar system. Let's go to our Mars orbit, and we will continue the mission. We're at our last phase. It looks like someone has also launched to Mars orbit as well. So we are going to beat them, though. Soviet Union. We will beat them. We have the technology. I mean, we're here. They're launching in 12 months. We've done it. We've smashed them. We've absolutely destroyed them. Wrecked. Okay, so 8, 8, and 8. Easy enough. What gets me the most? That is quite a good trade. That is, yeah, I think we'll start with that. That seems decent enough to me. I know we are using the Mariner 8s for these at the moment, but I think later on, like, if you just do Mars flyby missions, if you want it to be more successful, you can actually pick, like, the Mariner 8 for the Mariner 2 missions. Or I think it's Mariner 2, which is something that I didn't know until, like, my 3rd playthrough of the game. And I was like, oh my god, I can use better satellites for worse missions. I don't know why you'd use it. Maybe if you're kind of really wanting to make sure that you are absolutely 100% successful on a mission. But Yeah, it's something that I only found out like yesterday, and I was like, oh my god, what? How did I not realize this was a feature? Right, we're gonna get that, and then we're on 5, 3, and 5. I think I want to go for maybe that, and then I can spend that next turn, and we'll start getting some more purples. I don't know if I've done this right. I'm getting really tired. Oh no, broken. So all of my decisions are basically based on what looks the prettiest right now. Not what would be a sensible idea, but what looks pretty. Kanasa, can I see the travelers, or at least know the names of them? I can't remember. There were quite a few names over the course of this live stream. Probably the best way to check is to go back. I don't think it actually shows you anywhere what your previous rockets were called. I might be wrong though. It's just something that I've not found in the game. So, anyway, what do I want to do? I do not want any more red. Well, I might want some more red. 7, 8, and 4. Yeah, that's fine. I can go for... I need more red now. Of course, I need more red. I think what I might do is I only need 4 of that. No, I need more blue to get more purple. Maybe I go for that. 11, 6, and then... Oh no, I've still got 2 turns. What am I talking about? I'm just tired. I'm really starting to get tired. This is all too much. Right, so I only need... 3? That's a lot of purple. Kanasa, do the gritty. Is the Ariane 6 in the game? The Ariane 6 is in the game. It's basically one of the final rockets that you get as ESA. And yeah, no, it is definitely in the game. Right, I've got too much blue there. So, not enough red. There we go. I just need 3 purple now. In 1 turn, which I can get just by getting a lightning bolt. That's probably not the most efficient of ways to do it, and I probably could have finished it on that turn, but I am getting exhausted. And I mean, it's not particularly complex, but just thinking about like, oh, balancing all of these different things out. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing half the time, but there we go. We are going to achieve Mars orbit, and we're going to get our 50% bonus reward as well. The stream is working. Nope, it stopped. Oh dear. The stream should hopefully still be running on my end. Hopefully. I resist. What do we get? I mean, there's no point not resisting. Nice. Mars orbit has been achieved first. We were the first ones to do that. We're still on track for getting the first achievement, which is get all of the milestones, get first on all of the milestones on normal difficulty or harder. I'm playing on normal difficulty because I didn't want to make it any harder for myself, but I am definitely still on track. We've got firsts everywhere and things are going pretty well. I think commercial satellite, that will be ready to be launched in a few months. Got some more missions available. Apollo is being done in 4 months. Is there any request that I can do that will give me money? Because money is going to be really, really important. No? Oh, what's that? Auxiliary propulsion system. No, I don't. That's nice, but... So, yeah, those are the upgrades, but I don't really want that at the moment. Exopheric studies. That gives us... That's pretty nice as well, but nothing that I really want to look into. Any requests at Mars? No, there are not. But I think with all of the inner planets orbited, I am going to call that stream there because I was really struggling, actually just trying to think what to do in that last section. It is 10 past 10 my time at the moment, and I've been up since about 7:30 this morning editing For All Kerbalkind, and obviously I have been streaming for the last 7 hours and 6 minutes. I'm exhausted. My brain has turned to solid mush. I need to like do something a little bit more chill, a little bit more relaxing for the next few hours. And yeah, then tomorrow obviously I'm going to have to get up and finish working on For All Kerbalkind, which will be coming out tomorrow, which will be pretty cool. It was supposed to come out today, but Beardy and N9 had to touch up their edits a little bit. So yeah, expect to see that tomorrow, probably about 7 PM British summertime. I feel like that's when For All Kerbalkind episodes tend to release. And yeah, it'll be the first one where it will be 3 episodes rather than 2, because I have been working hard on getting my episode out, and there's quite a few cinematics, and hopefully people will enjoy that. Solid mush, yes, that is my brain right now. But thank you everyone that's come along. Thank you for some of the donations on the stream. They are never asked for, but they are always definitely appreciated. And yeah, until the next one, I have been Karnasa, and I will see you. I've been wearing these literally all stream. Look, eyes bright, what? I've been Karnasa, and I will see you later.